Oh, Mr. Cuddles. Hello, hello. I just gotta get some stuff set up. Give me a moment. Hello, Ben. I don't have the chat on the screen. I'm gonna keep it off the screen, but I am gonna be responding to people on YouTube and Twitch when I can, as long as it doesn't get too crazy. It was way too crazy yesterday. There was like, apparently, I wasn't even looking at the numbers, but there was 400 people here at one point, which is insane. I probably shouldn't talk very much. I'm losing my voice if you can't tell. Probably Star Child. I mean, Star Child is the character that I was most interested in just by default, because shotguns are usually what I like to use in um in any shooter. How do I turn slow mode off? Oh, you can set like a certain amount of time. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna turn it off for now. Even though it's sad times, I'm glad to find a rational person that celebrates game design. I mean, yeah, I'm glad to have found people who care about what matters in video games, to be honest. So it's a win-win situation. It's a win-lose situation. Linux. Yeah, he was the character I probably used the second most, but I think he's just kind of a little too good in 1v1 situations at least. I've been using him less just because I feel like, I don't know, he wins 1v1s too easily. But all right. Can I hear the game or oh, is my headset not on? Why do I keep doing that? There we go. I keep forgetting to turn my headset on. What's wrong with me? If I ever respond to something that you're not seeing, it's because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So I just don't have the chat on the screen because I feel like it takes up a lot of the space. And I'd rather just let the game play today. Logitech G733 or something like that. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. Looks cool. Feels nice. Gets a little bit warm, but most headsets do, unless you have like an open one, which I've never had. I'm kind of curious to get one though, because I don't like how my ears get warm. Hopefully I can find matches. I have no idea. Playing at 9 in the morning on a Wednesday. I don't know. Hello, Ram. Oh, I'm gonna try to talk less today, but I know that's not gonna work. How am I doing, guys? I don't know. My throat hurts. Well, it doesn't hurt, but I kind of don't want to talk. 3D Pulse headphones? Damn, those are... Is that the ones from the PS3? Or PS4 era? Is it the PlayStation branded ones? At least this whole debacle led me to your excellent YouTube channel. Have fun with the last hours of the game, dude. Damn. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been trying so hard for well, I've been trying to find like an audience on either YouTube or Twitch for literally 15 years. With like, it's been 15 years, but like there was years where I wasn't doing anything. And like there was heavy peaks and valleys in terms of like how involved I was, but yeah. I've seen some pretty high peaks of success and then just kind of got bored of whatever it was that I was doing, so then lost the audience. How do I feel about the Concord news? I feel that it's pretty dumb. Pretty frustrating. Did I write into a podcast? I wrote into Sacred Symbols a couple weeks ago, and then I wrote into Summon Sign, which just got posted for patrons. And they didn't really take what I was saying the way that I wanted them to. The problem is, what I'm trying to say is not expressible in 2 minutes. To explain what happened with this game, I need an hour. Straight up. Yeah, I know, Snowman. I know. That's unfortunate, though, because it's just going to invite people that I don't want to play with, frankly, obviously. The amount of people that came in here that were complete assholes that were like, I'm only playing it if it goes free. I'm like, well, I don't want to play with you, obviously. I really wanted to talk to Colin or Chris. I feel like I can have a solid conversation about this without it devolving into stupid shit, and I know that they're good at that too, which is why I wanted to do that. That's why I like all their podcasts. It's a copy. It takes inspiration from a lot of things in the right way, and then also innovates in a cool way and puts it all together. That's exactly what video games are supposed to be. That's the point. You can't make something that's truly only unique. There's some games that are like that. For the most part, I don't end up loving those games. Sometimes I do. I don't know. It depends on the situation. But like, I like certain aspects about video games. So when a game iterates on something that I already like, why would I use that as a negative? That's such an insane way to think. That's a positive. If it's like something that I like, then I like it. Obviously. What? Watch out! Watch yourselves here. That's such a bad excuse. Mind-blowing streak. Yeah, obviously they are. Reasonable conversation's not allowed. Shit! Oh, I got away. Oh my god. Yo! Oh, why are you here? No! I'm dead. There's no way I escaped Linux. Where's the ball? Oh, fuck, I threw it wrong. That's fine. Bye. Bro, no other game can you do what I'm doing right. And like get away from a situation and potentially, hopefully, win. Yeah. You can't do that in other shooters, I'm sorry. Like, sometimes, but like, I don't know. Whatever. It's so much more interesting to, like, actually have the opportunity to outplay somebody instead of just being the first one to see somebody so you win. Like, why is it a problem to like that? It did actually take a while, but I'm playing at a very awkward time. It's like 9 in the morning. But it took like 2 minutes, which is the longest that it's ever taken. By far. Except for trying to go in the other modes that are like plagued by people that aren't actually playing. Yeah, yeah. I'm in Canada, but I'm near Toronto. Not in Toronto. Oh, you're supposed to be dead! I will kill you! No! Oh! Yo! Yo! How did I not die? What? That's insane. Wait a minute, Gameable, he's probably streaming. He's cool. Hold on, I'm on his team. He was streaming. Wait a minute, I gotta go greet him. Buddy. Realize who I am. Buddy, I was on his stream the other day. Get back here. Buddy! Ah! He's not noticing me. How dare you? Go tell somebody go to his chat and tell him I'm on his team and I'm trying to teabag with him. Shit! No. Ah! Couldn't last.
Watch your back.
Does that even reach? I feel like I'm throwing those too high. I don't think that does anything.
Enemy disrupted. Enemy position revealed. Almost there. Keep it up.
Is this game fun? Yes, it's the most fun I've had in a shooter in a long time, if not ever. Yes, and it is a very fully completed game that did not need anything added to it for me to enjoy it thoroughly. Oh, fuck. Oh, you didn't see me because I'm invisible. Stupid.
Catching up. 1 moment. Target disrupted.
Nope. This was a little bit excessive for me to run over here, but...
Repairing my systems.
Gotcha!
Pay attention.
Where did she go?
Sharing enemy location.
The platinum? I don't know, I'm not going for it. Doesn't matter to me. There's one character that I hate with a passion, so I already refused to use that character, so I couldn't get the platinum. I will remain strong and not get a single kill with Lark. Yeah, Benny, that's who I was just on a team with. That's who I'm talking about. I'm talking about Gameable. Right there. Right there. He didn't do so hot, but he is streaming. He's pretty cool. I was trying to get his attention. Lark is just obviously like the easiest character and very frustrating to play against, to me. So, It's mostly like a joke that I'm making about like not playing the character in protest, but it's a joke, but I'm also committed to actually doing it or not doing it. Exactly, Benny. I've never been in a position like this before, where I've like, even games that I have liked that have small communities, like Mario Tennis Aces, it was on Switch, was like a very flawed game, but I had a good time with it, and there was a very cool small community, and I did tournaments and stuff for it. But like, I wasn't sitting here like preaching, being like, everyone, you need to play this game. You're missing out. It's very good. Because no, it was like a good game, but it wasn't anything like super special. So I wasn't on stream 24/7 being like losing my voice trying to tell people. I don't just do that for every game I like. Like, I know when something actually is very good and when something is something I'm just enjoying. There's a big difference there. The fact that people can't differentiate that for some reason is crazy. New Hampshire? Oh, jeez. Hey, we don't need any regional beef going on in here.
There's a threat here.
Oh, there he is. The mushroom man himself. Goodbye. Oh, no! Oh, God. Ah! Oh, I got her. Sucker. Sucker.
Me and my crew.
Shut down the game and you still get an insta-queue? Yeah. I mean, there's obviously not very many people playing the game. Obviously.
Danger! I'm on my way.
They're all over me.
I've never tried to say anything otherwise.
There's danger here. Pay attention.
I just don't care. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Healing pad right here. Healing up. Give me a sec. Feeling strong. Danger here. Be careful. I really need some backup.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh no! Oh. That sucks. Oh, I didn't even look at the vignette. I totally skipped it. I forgot there was a new one. I honestly didn't even look at it. See, that tells you, like, what... I'm not close to the platinum. I'm not trying to get the platinum. I'm just playing it. The platinum would require me to play Lark, so I can't get the platinum. Can't do it. I can't abide by such treachery. Well, that's the problem, isn't it? Ah! Listen, I'm a proud Lark hater, and I won't stand down. Get ready. I'm coming. Okay, I thought my team was here. Apparently not. Fuck! Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Thought I could get away with that. I'm gonna have to go, get, the Concord controller. That would be pretty cool. It's very nice looking. I probably would have got one if I was ever gonna use it, but I can't not use my DualSense Edge, so. Not even just with shooters, but like, literally playing Souls games and shit, I need, like, man. The back buttons are so good. So you don't have to take your hand off the, oh, your thumb off, no! Oh, you killed me? You don't have to take your thumb off the right stick to jump and dodge and stuff. Huge. I'm gonna try... Oh god, we're almost tied. I probably shouldn't be using Veil. Is it team deathmatch? I think it is. Okay. Yeah, because she's definitely not good in trophy hunt, because you can't... you can't reliably pick up your own kills. Are they just over here? Is that what's happening? Fuck.
Putting down a trip mine. Healing up.
Oh, they are over here, aren't they? Yo, she's almost dead! God damn. Oh my god. Oh, I was about to go pick her, but I guess I can't. I used her in the beta quite a bit, but that was when she was one of the haunts. So she gave you the speed boost. The thing is, they switched her off of that. And now she gives you like the reduced recoil, and I just have no use for that perk, so I never use her. She'd be a decent character to like end on, I guess, because I do like some of the things she does. Holy, they're so coordinated just sitting in this back corner now. I feel like what I need is Deveers, but somebody else is using Deveers. Problem is when people go in one at a time, we're just gonna keep dying. Dude, what is happening? It's so weird. The match was like even the whole time, and then all of a sudden they're like, we're gonna stick together. Oh, I'm with Game Bowl again.
Not today, crew.
I did not, Chris. I didn't watch... I usually watch all the shows and stuff, Gamescom and E3 or not E3 or QLE stuff, but...
Next.
I was too busy with this to watch it. When Babylon's fall. See, that's the thing, is there's a lot of other games. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Raipai. No. It's up till Friday. The thing, except for on Steam. Apparently, they already did it on Steam, but on PlayStation, it's going till Friday. You wanted to get it on the weekend to play with your friends? Yeah, word of mouth was spreading for it. It's just that they gave up on it real quick. I don't know what. It's so weird. It's so weird. What was I saying? Oh, the thing with something like Babylon's Fall and like some of these other games that like didn't do well and disappeared, like Anthem and the Marvel's Avengers game and like other just random live service games that didn't work out, is that for the most part I didn't play like any of them, but I'm playing because the game's still up. No, I don't want the plot. The marshmallow? It's a big robot. Kind of does look like a marshmallow. Yeah, that's like this game at its core is already a fully complete, fully functioning, totally polished, almost entirely bug-free, very balanced video game. So like, this is not the same situation as any of those others. Maybe there's a couple of them that I'm unaware of that actually genuinely were really good, but the narrative around them did happen the same way as this. But as far as I'm aware, not really. I think they did, yeah. I think they want it to not just like putz along for a little bit and instead like come back all at once with a bang. I'm assuming that's the point. but I obviously have no idea. I'm just guessing. You can't try it because they took it off the store, unfortunately. Also, we got to stop with the whole 8 years thing. It's not... Oh, that looks a lot better. It's like they intentionally made the default character designs so bland so that the unlockable skins would be more appealing. It's almost not what it feels like. No, like it's a difficult. What am I going to play after the server shut down? Probably whatever else I was going to play, even if the servers didn't shut down. So like, I wanted to play Astrobot. I still haven't gotten to Wukong. I want to play that. And then over the next few months, I want to play Metaphor ReFantazio when it comes out. I want to play Mario and Luigi Brothership. I want to play Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I want to play the Plucky Squire. I think that's coming out soon. I don't know when I don't remember what the release date is. I think it's like October or November. Yeah, there was like the studio. This studio technically was formed in 2018, but there was like work being done in some capacity on a game that ended up turning into this game before that or something. I don't know the exact details, but people just throwing around numbers are making a lot of assumptions. And also, it literally, I don't care. I literally don't give a single shit about how much it costs and how long it took. It has no bearing on whether, like, anything. That has no effect at all on my opinion of the game, so I don't care. It's just a boring conversation. And I don't want to keep having it. Completely irrelevant to the game. Looks fun. Do I recommend it? Yes, 100%. I've been recommending it for weeks now. You can check out my YouTube channel if you want to see how I feel about the game in from various different angles. The last 3 videos that I've uploaded go into detail in many different directions. But the game is shutting down in 2 days now, so... I mean, I agree. Get rid of lots of the shoulder pads and some of the roundness of the characters, and you have a much different story. Other than the people that are just straight up being racist and, like, pretending not to be. Which is, I don't think is that many people, but there's definitely. Like, those people have exposed themselves just in this stream. Even one of the last YouTube comments I got was like, why would I... What's with all these dark-skinned characters? And I'm like, bro... Get your life sorted. I'm so dead. Yep. Yep. Well, they're not... I mean, I'm of the opinion that it's going to come back. It would be insane if this game just completely disappears. That would be... It's already the, like, most insane thing I've ever seen happen in video games in terms of the disproportionate negativity compared to how good the game is. It's already, like, #1 most backward situation I've ever seen. But if the game genuinely just doesn't come back, then, like, it almost makes me want to just, like, boycott video games for the rest of my life. Because people are that fucked that they can't recognize something that is great. And it killed the game. Oh my god, dude. You people have nothing better to do with your life, do you? I highly suggest getting a hobby. Clearly, you don't have a hobby in video games, because if you did, you wouldn't be so negative towards them. So I suggest actually starting to like and care about video games if you're going to play them and stop pretending. Or, like... get into something else. Like, I'm exaggerating to make a point, but it's very frustrating. Like, if something like this is not allowed to succeed, like, I was so happy 2 years ago when Elden Ring like exploded in success because I was like, damn, From Software has been like the best developer for 15 years now. And they are finally getting like what they deserve. Finally, people are starting to realize what like great video games are. Elden Ring is selling like 20 million copies. We're finally on the right track. And now this happens and I'm like, oh, I guess not. I guess we don't care now. Never mind. That lasted a couple years. And Baldur's Gate 3 exploding last year, it was like, hell yeah, man. People are finally going out of their comfort zone and like finding games that are truly great and respecting them for that. Elden Ring and Baldur's Gate 3 are fantastic examples of that happening. It's been a great couple of years, and now this comes out and is like, for shooters, in the same echelon. And people are like, nah, fuck this game. I ain't playing that. I know it's single player. I like single player and multiplayer games. Somewhat equally. I just like video games in general. I don't care if they're single player or multiplayer. That has no bearing on anything to me. Deus Ex? Yeah, Human Revolution and Mankind Divided were so good. I agree. And then also, like, Tango getting shut down because Hi-Fi Rush didn't perform well enough. I'm like, what the fuck, man? This is one of the best games I've played in a long time as well. It's so good. Like, but people would rather just play GTA and Minecraft all day. And, like, that's not exciting or interesting or... Oh, shit! Almost fell off. Oh my god, I missed my thing. Okay, thank you. Minesweeper for the win? I mean, sure.
Target disrupted.
I bet you want to heal, don't you? Yo! Oh, I beat out a Lennox in a 1v1, baby. As the weakest character. You love to see it.
Healing. Cover me.
What are you stomping at? Oh god, I just missed so much. So much panic.
Catching up. One moment.
Hi-Fi Rush was so good. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. I just like video games, and this is one of them. And I've been trying to give it attention because it deserves the attention because it's very good. End of story. And then people for weeks have been going out of their way to harass me. And make assumptions about my politics and shit, which have nothing to do with any of my decision making. Because I'm not so consumed by politics
Like I've done this before.
that it's going to, like, infect every decision I make in life.
We've almost won this.
What are you doing back here?
Watch this.
I'm not even going to bother with you. See, this is what I do to Lark. I just ignore them. Yeah, even if a game's bad, attacking people, exactly. That Dustborn trailer came out, I didn't even know what it was. The only reason that I heard about it is because people came here telling me it was similar to this. People came in here telling me that Dustborn was similar to this, and I was like, what's Dustborn? So I looked up the trailer, and I was like, what the hell? I have no interest in this. What?
That is gonna get
This does not appeal to me even in, like 1% appeal to me. I'm not interested in this. This game is not for me. Like, I'm never going to talk about this again. Or never going to think about this again. The only reason I am is because people keep bringing it up in response to this game, which is hilarious. Just completely unrelated. Hey, I got the same amount of objectives as the other team. Is there free-for-all? No. That would have been cool, though. That would have been something I really would like to see. For sure. Seems like you have more viewers than current players in Concord. There's so many comedians on Twitch. I never knew how many hilarious people there were. It's not a a good spot for you. You gotta move, okay? You're laying on my cord. Move. This way. This way. No. Come on. You're laying on my cord. I don't want to run you over. This way. This way, please. This way. There you go. Lay down. Right there. You're fine. Lay down. Okay, I wasn't trying to kick you out. Ugh. But yeah, it's hilarious that people bring up Dustborn as like, you like this, you must like that. And I'm like, what? Yeah, well, that's the problem. Is like I strongly dislike free to play. All it does is bring negatives to a game. I can't possibly reiterate this for the millionth time, so I'm not going to elaborate. And yeah, it's very unfortunate that a game that is this good, which is, in my opinion, definitely better than all of the free to play offerings, or at least on par in some ways with something like Warzone in terms of like polish, and maybe like Destiny. Those are the only two games that are comparable in terms of like game feel and like polish as far as free games go. Healthy, but it's not about the health of or longevity of the game. I'm talking about the quality of the game itself. I do not care how many people are or aren't playing the game. It's unfortunate that we are in a place where when a game like this isn't free, people will skip it because other things are, even if they are worse. That's dumb. I don't understand the reluctance to want to try and play new games. It's so weird that people play the same game for years on end and don't care to move on at all. So weird. So weird.
That's right.
I play like between 10 and like 30 something games every year because I like video games and I like to play a variety of them. And this happens to be one of them this year. And I've spent a lot of time with it now, way more than I usually do with any game. Hello, Mask Chief. Thanks for the follow. Hardcore Gmr. Yeah. Yeah, Fortnite for life, yeah.
We're in.
Different and good. Exactly.
I'm prepared for this. Are they?
From YouTube chat. Oh, did I miss a comment over there? Sorry. There's not very many people over on YouTube, so it usually gets buried pretty quickly. Gotcha. Oh, I don't think I should do that. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, I shouldn't. That's Star Child. What the fuck? That was close. Nope. Nope. Where's that Veil? I gotta go hunt her down. She's probably back here. Yes, they absolutely, PlayStation should have done free trials and stuff. That's why I'm so amazed that they're just like, nah, fuck it. Like, I'm of the assumption that they just want to like have a clean start to like implement some of these things. I guess. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Teammate, help me. Mushrooms after me. Get him. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? I think that was Lark. Or, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, that was bad timing. The beta. Oh my god. Okay. We're just gonna... Anybody that uses the term DOA, like, just reevaluate your life and think a little bit harder about what video games are and how they work. The beta was free. People did not know. A lot of people didn't know the game existed. There's still people coming here that are like, what is this? Why are people so up in arms about it? Constantly. And also being like, oh, this kind of looks interesting. Oh, it's being removed? That sucks. I would have tried it. And,
Falling back to heal.
yeah, one developer that wasn't actually directly part of Firewalk, but was like a contractor, was a complete asshole. Yes. And then everyone runs with that and is like, Firewalk is all pieces of shit. Like, that's not how things work. And also that person was like removed. Yeah, the marketing failed the game for sure. It got pulled because not enough people bought it and or are playing it. It's pretty simple. Which is a complete travesty. I just totally failed that. You coming after me? Damn, I can't. I don't even want to fight you. Ah! Well, I guess we'll trade. Oh my god. The amount of people that actually have nothing better to do with their life that go to streams to hate on things is pretty astounding.
Gotta fall back for some healing.
I could never imagine doing that. The only time I would do that is like when I was like 14 and I was a complete dick.
Gotta let it heal, you handsome devil.
You don't like 5v5?
Heads up.
I mean, I guess that's fair. The thing is with this game, it's so balanced and that like
On my mark.
it doesn't even remotely bother me losing in this game, which usually it can be very frustrating, but everything feels like kills feel earned and deaths feel earned.
Don't let them shut us down.
Target here.
Like there have only been a handful of situations where I was like, I feel like I shouldn't have died there.
This one goes to the rival crew.
It is weird because it is true that based on the reception of like the beta and how people were talking about it, it did seem like
This one hurt.
it was pretty clear that the reception was gonna go this way. So you are right, Ram. So it's weird that they like let it go for a couple weeks and then did this. People just didn't know what the game was. People still don't know what the game is. People are still assuming it's just an Overwatch clone, and it's not. So, like, and no matter how many times I say that, people are literally just going to respond with, cope! As if that's some sort of argument, or like, that you're making any sense. That was not a great match for our team, I'll tell you that. That's ridiculous, Benny. If PlayStation as a whole, that's not even okay. First of all, the head of PlayStation now, Herman Hulst, who has been working at Gorilla for a long time, was the head there, and now is like promoted to president or whatever he is. Literally said something about like Concord being one of their like primary IP going forward, and like it's gonna join the ranks of their other big things. Because why? Because he knows how the game works and has watched it grow over time, I'm sure, and knows where it's at and knows that it's really great. And that's why this reception is insanely backwards. So they know that it's very good. They're probably all like, what the fuck is happening? They did stuff for Concord. It's just every time they posted any Concord video, the comments were immediately flooded with dislikes and people calling it woke garbage and like freaking, why isn't this free to play? Like, god damn, man. Look past the surface level. Be willing to pay for video games. They are worth money. Why are we having these conversations? Oh, because I'm arguing with children. Ah, right. This is so fun.
They wanna fight, huh? Then give it
Why isn't it free to play? Because it's because no game should be free to play, first of all. And because they were standing on principle that like they wanted to release a premium video game. Which I totally agree with. I don't like free to play games. They don't feel like premium video games, except like Call of Duty because it's spawned off of a premium video game. And like Destiny. And like free to play, just all that it does is invite negative practices and business models that I have no interest in. I don't want to deal with constant harassment from the game to try to get me to buy extra shit because it's the only revenue source that the game has. I should have taken that health. I'm gonna try. Okay. They're really committed to sitting up here, huh? Gotcha! I'm surprised that worked. Not gonna lie. I gotta be careful about hurting myself, huh? Oh, thanks for healing me.
Watch yourself.
I'm assuming they're gonna be that way. Never heard about it until people started posting player counts. Yeah. The amount of people that were going so far out of their way just to shit on the game for reasons that have nothing to do with the game itself is just astonishing. And it worked, obviously. The amount of people who only knew this game as the game that wasn't selling well is insane, considering how good it is. Like, it's so unfortunate. Oh, I'm dead. They also invested a lot of time and money and effort into it, yes. And they wanted to just ask for an upfront cost because the game is totally complete, totally polished, bug-free. There was a couple bugs. They got patched out the first weekend, and I've had almost 0 issues with the game after playing for 100 hours. That doesn't happen. And the game is totally, fully complete already. If they added nothing to it, I'd literally not bat an eye. If they said this is not a live service, we're just releasing this as a multiplayer game and we're not going to update it, I would feel exactly the same way about it. It has nothing to do with the live service aspect. I don't care about that. That's all nice added bonus on top, especially considering they were going to add all that shit for free. That's insane. They literally like had the best business practice of any game like this that I've ever seen, and people shit on it for it because it costed money up front. So insane. Everyone is so backwards with the way they are talking about this. The fact that we now champion predatory business practices over ones that are actually fair is messed up. Time to let it go. It has nothing to do with the game itself. Not nothing to do. It's not only about this game itself. It's about the repercussions of what this game failing means. What it means is that people are too dumb to look at a great game and be willing to pay for it because other games that aren't as good are free. But they're not willing to learn that. That's messed up. This is a reason that I've constantly been saying that free-to-play sucks for years. And this is the exact example of what I was worried about. A game comes out and it's not free-to-play, therefore it fails. Because other games are. Even if those other games are absolutely worse. In many different ways. So messed up. Oh, get him! Get him! Hunt him down! Hunt her down! Is there somebody down here? Oh, that's not gonna be a good fight. Got her! Sweet. Damn, how are we losing? Come on, people! Help me out! I'm going in. I don't know where they are, but I'm going in. Oh, shit. Shit! Bad angle. Oh. I don't know if I'm getting out of this. I'm gonna see if I can get my invincibility back and run through. Yes, yes, yes. Gotcha. Okay, team, kill them! I hurt them! That's what's supposed to happen. Don't you think there's too many games like that? Hero shooters? No, because I do not like hero shooters. This game is partially a hero shooter. There is DNA of hero shooter in this, but I way more liken it to other action games and like arena shooters. To me, this is a character action FPS. If you want to slap a single label on it, I've made up that term, and that's what I've been calling it. That's what it feels like to me. It's so smooth and fluid and satisfying to do things, and the animation quality is fantastic, and like the impact of the weapons is fantastic, way more so than like any other shooter, again, except something like maybe comparable to the quality of Destiny or Call of Duty. Otherwise, other shooters feel like you're shooting cardboard, and I'm not interested in that shit. I'm tired of games that don't feel good performing well because they have a certain aesthetic or something. Like, that's not as important as the way a game feels to play. That's the most important aspect. It should be, but it's not, apparently. That is what... Game feel is the reason that I love From Software so much. It's the reason that I love, like, Monster Hunter so much. It's the reason that I love Mario games and like, various platformers. This game feels like a weird mix of, like, the platforming is a lot of fun. There's a lot of parkour in it. That's a big aspect of it, is like how you navigate the map, how you climb on top of things, how you get around people. It feels like you're playing in a playground. Let's see what you're talking about, Doc. I vaguely saw what you said.
Nothing. No one keeps us down. Good work.
Oh, they're adding Terry to Street Fighter? Is that what it... Damn, that's cool. Game of the year for sure. I'm assuming you're being sarcastic, but it is definitely my game of the year so far. Do you want to hear the other side for once? Yeah. Well, I'm the other side. I mean, if you want to hear the other side, I've been talking about it for a long time already. I've literally been repeating myself for 2 weeks. If you want like condensed information about what I'm actually trying to say, you can check out the last 3 videos on my YouTube channel.
Next.
The videos are much more well worded than anything I'm going to say right now because I am literally losing my voice and tired of repeating myself. But it's not a slight on anybody. This game does have absolutely great potential. There's no potential needed. It is already a complete and fantastic video game. I keep saying, if they literally said they were not going to add anything to this game, it's still my game of the year. It has nothing to do with that. It's already complete, bug-free, polished, feels fantastic, looks fantastic, except for the character designs. All right, Scion, I appreciate it. Have a good lunch. What happened? What I don't want to. I can't repeat myself. I'm not trying to be mean, but yeah. No, it's not you. It's not you. It's that there's been hundreds of people. Please just if you want a different take on this game that to me is more accurate than the people, obviously more accurate than the people that haven't played it. I've played it for 100 hours now. And I like all sorts of video games from various angles. I'm a massive From Software fan. I think they are the best in the business. That is the perspective I'm coming into this game from. I love Capcom. I love PlayStation games. I love Nintendo. I love plenty of indie games. This game is one of the best around. The marketing did it no service. The hatred coming from people. How do I feel about it shutting it down? Am I okay with it? I mean, it does, like, it sucks. It's not gonna, it doesn't, I'm just gonna go play something else. Like, I was gonna go play other things anyways, but do I enjoy racing games? Yeah. Mario Kart's my favorite. I prefer arcade racers. Mario Kart's like top 3 franchises of all time for me. But I also like Burnout, some Need for Speed games. Anything Criterion has made is fantastic. Criterion, Mario Kart's number 1, number 2, like close second is anything Criterion has made. Forza Horizon's great. Fight me on Excitebike. Honestly, when this game's gone, I'm probably going to go back to streaming a bunch of Mario Kart because I love Mario Kart. And that's, like... I just... Hurricane, it did. Correct. Yeah, that's why it's weird. They obviously have other plans. The game's not gone. Could you imagine they just delete this game on Friday entirely, and then all of a sudden there's a part of a show that's missing? Or, like, they show the show anyways? Like, it's not just gone. That would be so insane. And if it is, I don't want people coming here being like, I told you so, it's gone forever. Like, that's fine if that's the case. All I'm saying is that's a completely shitty situation, if that's the case. Yeah, Astrobot looks fantastic. I'm very excited to play it. How does the hair look so real? I know. It's crazy. Like, that's stuff that doesn't necessarily matter and shouldn't matter in a game like this, obviously. But at the same time, I'm very appreciative that it's there. Like, it does add something to the believability of the characters. The problem is that the characters, like, outfits and shit are so off-putting to the general audience that, like, yeah. I understand. I totally understand. I agree. Oh shit, somebody's coming. Give me this. Oh god, I didn't get it. Where? Oh, I got her! How did I? Okay, I'm gonna... Dude, she snuck up on me when I was like half health and I still killed her. Taking off text-to-speech was smart? Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm dead. Yep. It's like an arena shooter? Yeah, I mean, it definitely has aspects of that. The thing is that this game actually is pretty unique because it combines so many different kinds of shooters, including single-player shooters. I keep saying this game feels like they really should have done their best to avoid, like, the Overwatch crowd assuming that this game was like it. That has done a lot of harm to this game. Because it's not like Overwatch, and to me, the feeling of the game, to actually play it moment to moment, it reminds me more of games like Returnal, or Vanquish, or Doom, or Ratchet and Clank. Random, like, not random, great single-player, like, action games and shooters is what this game feels like to play, which is why I like it so much. It feels premium, it feels AAA, and that's not always something that I care about. I'm a massive fan of, like, Slay the Spire. And that game has, like, no budget and, like, barely any, like, high-quality art assets and shit. It has nothing to do with that. But in the case of this game, it enhances the game a lot. The money infused into this game, absolutely, you feel it. It's not just about seeing it, it's about feeling it. Doom's not a reach. So what I'm saying when I compare it to these games, what I'm trying to say, it's hard to explain, but what I'm trying to say is that So if you were to ask me to explain Doom or Returnal or Concord, I'm throwing them all in the same bunch. I could explain all. The first thing that I would say when explaining any of these games to somebody is the game is super satisfying to play. The animations are top tier, and I love how like punchy the weapons are and how good it feels to like execute abilities and stuff. That's the first thing I'm going to say. And I would say that for Doom, I would say that for Vanquish, I would say that for Returnal, I would say that for Ratchet and Clank, I would say that for this. I would say that for Titanfall 2. That's why I'm comparing it to those games. Because game feel is the thing I care about most, and those games nail it, and so does this. Everything you do is satisfying, and it doesn't matter, like, what it looks like is not a good representation. I mean, I think it is. I think you can tell by looking at it, but if people can't, then what I say to that is that you need to play it to understand what I'm saying. And if you're not, like, that's why the whole, like, there needs to be free trials and shit for the game. And not just straight up free to play, because free to play sucks. But people do need to experience it to understand. And Destiny, yes. I just haven't played a ton of Destiny, so I'm not gonna pretend to have a good grip on what Destiny is like. Because I haven't played enough of it. But yes, obviously Destiny 2 is is a good comparison to this game. In terms of something that's in, like, the exact same genre of being a shooter. Like a first-person shooter. There's so many unique aspects in this game that, like, make it what it is, that I've explained literally hundreds of times at this point, so I'm not going to at this exact moment. Again, you can check out my YouTube channel for more information on the game and how it works. If you watch the last 3 videos that I uploaded, it'll take you about 40 minutes, and you will know everything that you need to know, for the most part.
You need me? I'm going here.
This game is not what it appears to be on the surface. At all.
That's one of them.
Oh god, I'm not winning this, am I? Oh, thank you. Get him!
Enemy, get him.
Yes, there's Turner, like, it would be the most ridiculous, this is already, like, the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen to a game this good, but it would be literally the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in video games ever if this game actually just completely disappears, and, like, I don't even know how to make sense of that. That's, like, the most offensive thing that I like, that has ever happened if that happens. To me, that's like Rainbow Six Siege, when it first came out, was not super received well. And then, like, it went on to be obviously very successful. And, like, to me, the last truly great first-person shooter that came out is Rainbow Six Siege. It's been 9 years. The first couple years of Siege were a lot of fun. I stopped playing it after that. But the first couple years of it were fantastic. And, like, this game is almost identical in terms of, like, in terms of how I feel about it and how much fun I'm having and how good I think it is to Rainbow Six Siege's first couple years. So, if this game for some reason can't come back, but that game can, that really sucks. Because they're, like, the same thing to me. And no, I don't mean they are literally the same thing. Don't take that out of context. It's the same type of situation. Oh god, I just missed so many times. Dude, we're actually tied. Holy shit. Stick together! Oh, they're behind us. I was not expecting that. No way, you're dead. You're so dead. Nice, nice. Where'd they go?
Watch yourselves here.
I'm beside you! Gotcha! You don't do context? More people should come into the stream and say, I don't do context. Because that's actually what they're saying when they try to talk to me. I don't do context, I just say words.
We stole it out from under them. They have no idea what happened.
Yeah, I mean, if they bring it back, they honestly should like embrace the failure angle that everyone like loves to hammer home. Like, literally, like, add one new character and it be like a straight up Phoenix character that like rises out of the ground. Although I guess that's what is that like kind of what Mercy looks like? I don't know. Maybe that would be too on the nose with that comparison. You do. I mean, which is the thing is, I just have so much confidence in the game because I know that it's good. So I can't like, I can't imagine being the developers right now. Like, I would be so annoyed if I was them. Like, and sad. So completely just like confused. Yeah, that is true. Final Fantasy XIV did that. It's true. It's true. Because that's a good video game. I don't have any interest in MMOs, but obviously that's a good video game, and they knew it was, and they knew that they just needed to like refocus it in a certain direction. The thing with this game is that it is already a fantastic video game. That's why I'm so passionate, is that it is already very, very, very good. It is not even in the position of Final Fantasy XIV, because Final Fantasy XIV, as far as I know, launched not good. Like, actually, people didn't like it, and they fixed it, and then relaunched it. This game doesn't need fixing. That's why I'm so annoyed. The only fixing this game needs is that it needs to present the characters in a different way that isn't, like, so unappealing. That's the only thing, which is unfortunately the first thing people see, so people aren't willing to look past it. That's literally the only thing wrong with this game. Outside of like some minor things here and there. The only major thing wrong with this game, which is subjective, by the way, is that the characters are like uninteresting looking. I don't like them because their character designs are round and smooth and there's like no edge. Why is it pay to play? Because it is a premium video game and you can feel it in every single inch of the game. And they had big plans for what they were going to do with it. And it totally makes sense to charge money for this game. And the only reason that it's not working is because other games that are appear to be similar, which they are not, are free to play. So people are like, why am I going to play this? I could just go play Overwatch. And I'm like, I guess you can play that clearly inferior game if you really want to. I don't know why you would want to keep playing all of these free-to-play games for years on end. That's not very fun or interesting. It's so stupid. There's so many stupid. Inferior is not crazy. Inferior is not crazy. I've played so many video games. I know what makes video games good. I am not stupid. I know where I'm coming from. I don't know, Benny. I didn't even see anything. You probably said a banned term. Yes, free-to-play is bad for consumers, but consumers don't know it until the microtransactions come, and then the hate will be for the microtransactions. Are there not any mods? I guess not. Scion's at work. I just totally disagree, Ellie. I guess I unfortunately feel as though I have to agree with what you're saying, but I fundamentally disagree that we shouldn't be in the position where just because one thing is free means something else that might be a little bit similar has to be. That's stupid. I hate this discussion with a passion. Burning passion. I literally never want to talk about free-to-play again in my life. I have no interest in this conversation. At all. I like video games. I buy video games. I play video games. I talk about the video games that I like. That is the beginning and the end of this conversation. Guess he gets away with it? I don't even know who you're talking about. There have been no comments on the YouTube channel. Nothing's even showing up. If there's anybody that's talking on the YouTube channel, they are probably banned on the channel, so it's not showing up. General chat. Oh, I didn't even see that. How long ago was that? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Doc. You're banned? Well, yeah. Well, you were being very negative. If you were Mercer or something. I just have no interest in strictly dealing with people that have no interest other than being negative. It's not... Why would I want to engage in that conversation? Agreed, Helios. Agreed. I don't want to, in order to play a multiplayer game, I don't want that to mean that I have to be playing with literally a bunch of children because they don't buy games, so they're only playing the free ones. That doesn't interest me. No, thank you. This game's community has been fantastic. Yes, the barrier of entry is the only positive thing about a free-to-play game. Everything else is either neutral or, more likely, a negative aspect. So I have no support for free-to-play. I'm just going to keep playing. Anybody who's coming here just to be negative, sort out your life, please. It doesn't mean only children, but it obviously invites lots of children. And it invites people that aren't necessarily interested in the game to play it, who will then like just constantly complain about it. I'm not saying every single game is the same situation. I'm saying in general, and the problem is that it then creates a situation where you can't have a game that does cost money, which really sucks. Because games should cost money. There's no value in like skins and shit to me. Those are not valuable. It's not full price, it's $40. $40 is not full price, $70 is. I'd rather pay for the actual content of the game, which is the game itself. No, it's not. It's 40. There was a $40 is not a lot. $40 is not a lot. $40 is an insignificant amount of money to pay for a video game. Oh, this hurts, man. The way that this conversation has changed over the past 5 years is wild. It's wild. Paid $120 for Tarkov. $40 is the cost of a good steak dinner. I don't even like steak, but you're right. You're right. Who can what? That's very important. You can't only look at like things that are comparable to it in like the same medium. Children are not the target market. Yeah. For this game specifically, children are obviously not the target market. But unfortunately, games like Fortnite and even Call of Duty and pretty much every free-to-play shooter, children are part of, not the only, part of the target market.
Come on, let's go!
Yeah, and also, yes, gaming is the cheapest that it's ever been. Yeah, I see it. I see it, Doc. I don't think I'm going to do that stuff right now. I don't want to distract my conversation. I don't know, Ken. To me, the thing is, people don't know what the game actually really is because everyone is just parroting Overwatch clone, and I'm telling you, it's not like Overwatch. It is a little bit like Overwatch. It is more like a lot of other different things. It is a combination of tons of different things, and like feels like a great combination of so many different aspects of so many different multiplayer shooters and single-player shooters and action games. And, like, the parkour is great. This guy's not playing, and I'm totally going to take that kill. Yeah, it is. It is more percentage-wise, it's more of an arena shooter than a hero shooter. That's such a... I hate that term. Blue shroud right before the finish line? Yeah, I don't want to... I literally never want to talk about anything political on this stream. I have no interest in that.
Deploying healing pad.
Steve, I kind of get what you're saying with that. You're not, like, entirely wrong. You're not entirely wrong. I think you're wrong, but you're not entirely wrong. I get what you're saying.
Chill, I need to heal.
Fuck! Where is she?
I'm everywhere.
Unreal Tournament, Quake, Doom, Halo, Destiny. And to me, people who like single-player shooters will like this game. Literally, my best friend who has not ever played like multiplayer games, like he's dabbled in a couple, very little, but like never gotten into a multiplayer game ever, and he's been playing for the same amount of time as me, like 28 years. He got this game, and a couple days ago, and we had a great time playing together. And he does not like multiplayer games. Why are people not playing? I've already said this a million times. I cannot go over this again. Again, check my video on YouTube that is about the reception of the game. It explains this. There's so many reasons. There's like 7 different reasons. None of them have to do with the quality of the game. None of them. It is everything but that. Shit. It should. That's why I'm pissed off, Hank. That's why I'm talking like this. I have never talked about a game like this in my life. I have never had the need to be like this. Ever. Refuses to read YouTube chat? I'm not refusing to read it. It's just harder. It disappears more quickly. And there's a lot of people on Twitch. Stupid person. Damn. So you just... Okay. Great. You are a great human being, aren't you? I banned people? I banned people. I wonder why. Maybe because they're calling me stupid person. Get a hold of your life. Jeez, man. God, why are people so dumb? People come in here insulting me, asking me why I'm banning people. Like, are you okay? No, apparently not. I think it's sad and desperate and also funny that people are like insulting me personally. Like, I don't personally care. It's just that you're literally taking up chat space, so yeah, I gotta get rid of you. I personally enjoy laughing at these morons, but at some point it gets boring, so. At least be a little bit creative.
I'm on my way. Enemy dome. Shatter it.
Got him! Oh, I didn't even kill him there.
Look at us go. Don't stop now.
Up! Nothing's getting through this. Healing pad coming up. I'm going here.
Shit, shit! Oh, I missed a bunch there. Yes, I know there would be more people playing it if it was free to play. I resent the fact that that is the truth. I'm telling you, that makes me upset with the overall video game industry, just in general, and how people receive games and shit. I know that that's the truth. I hate that that's the truth, is what I'm saying. That is my stance on this. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not arguing with it. I'm saying that is shit, that that is the situation. See, and then we have people like this that literally, like, don't have any idea how to have a conversation. Completely pathetic people. Completely pathetic. They're not just as good. The other games are not just as good. I've played almost all of them at this point. This game is absolutely better. What did this game do to innovate? It has a crew mechanic system. Yeah, sorry. Apologies to anyone who's just genuinely curious. I'm being obviously overly aggressive to people because everyone for 2 weeks, not everyone, a lot of people for 2 weeks straight now, more than that because also in the beta. Let's go 3 weeks. A solid 3 weeks on YouTube and in Twitch. See, what's crew system? See, it's the main pillar mechanic of the game that makes it interesting. Let me explain it. In the next match, I will explain it. If we can stop arguing for a moment. So the main thing that I like about this game and why I consider it one of the greats is that it feels good to play. Okay, that's number one. That's the number one most important thing. That is a very difficult thing to articulate. You can't understand what I'm saying exactly unless you play it for yourself and truly engage with the mechanics and figure it out. So it's very hard to explain, but that's the thing I care about most. I liken it to games like Doom or Returnal or Vanquish or Ratchet and Clank or Horizon, games that just feel super polished and smooth, and the animations are great and the feedback is great, and the way that the enemies like react to your weapons and stuff, and how you can like parkour around the map and climb things and jump and dodge. All of that is like 10 out of 10 fantastic. Just absolutely great. All of what I just said. Yeah. Sony is very good at that. Exactly. That's obviously Sony's influence put into this. And it's great. So, here's what I'm doing. See above me? Each different character has a different crew bonus. Or each character is part of a different class that has a different crew bonus. The way that this works is after you pick a character and you die, so now it says improved mobility because she is a haunt class. So now, after I die with this first character, all the rest of the match, no matter what character I pick, has like a 25% movement speed and climbing speed boost. Something around there. I don't know the exact number. Everyone is faster, basically, that I use, that personally, me.
Let's get this done.
Yes, it feels sluggish if you don't do what I'm exactly... It feels somewhat sluggish. It can, if you're not using the systems properly. That's why I'm saying the game has flooded with misinformation, because people are not playing it right, which is partially definitely a lot to do with the developer's fault for not explaining it well enough. 100%. That is not people's fault necessarily. That is the developer's fault more so. Anyways, so now that I used her and I died, every character I pick is now like 25% faster. Now, I'm going to pick Daw. What he does is faster reload speed. Once I die with Daw, everyone reloads their games faster. Or reloads their weapons faster. Then the next character I pick, which will be Starchild, if I can pick him in order. If I die with him, the rest of the match, my weapon or my dodge cooldown is faster. And then if I pick Lennox, after I die with him, my weapon range is longer. And then the other two that I usually don't use the crew bonuses for is improved recoil, so the game all your weapons have less recoil, and the other one is improved healing received, which can be very useful also. They're all very significant changes. It's not just like a little change, it's like very significant, all of them. So the point of the game is to pick characters in the order that you want to pick them in, to like continuously boost the next character's abilities as you go throughout the match. So people are constantly changing characters throughout the match on both teams. You don't get it if you just commit suicide. You don't get punished for having a longer kill streak. It is somewhat of a catch-up mechanic, as it helps balance out the matches, and it works very well. Yeah, it's anti-snowball, exactly. A better player is still most of the time going to win, just because even if, like, there's plenty of matches where I have not died at all, which is not happening right now. So the thing is, yeah, now that I have the movement speed boost, if I go back to a character that also is faster, as Chris is kind of saying, like, I don't know, the game's pretty fast.
To commit a sin.
Wow, you are really in love. You simply ban people from
Oh,
your
Babby,
chat if their
$1 from
opinion
Anonymous.
doesn't
Oh, Babby.
reflect
Wow, you are really a clown.
Right.
You simply ban people
Yes.
from your chat if their opinion doesn't reflect yours.
Everyone, you want people to main? I get that. I usually feel the same way, but at the same time, I disagree. This game has made me change my mind on that opinion, because all the characters are fun to play as. And I never feel that way about video games. I always pick a main or like a certain archetype of character in a single player or a multiplayer game and stick to them. And this game has totally changed my mind on that. It's not unfair because, no, it just, again, you can't make assumptions on how it plays out. I'm telling you, I've played the game for 100 hours. It works itself out. Oh god, I'm missing so much. Yo!
Cover me. That's your safe zone. Right here. I know what I'm doing. Healing pad, right here. Healing up. Give me a sec.
Woo! I get what you're saying. On the surface, again, it's hard. It's something hard to like make sense of. And there's plenty of people, I'm literally talking to people that are disagreeing with me currently. They're just not being assholes. There's a very big difference, is that some people for some reason don't understand. Like, I don't know why people don't get that. Oh god, you're not supposed to be there. Yo! I'm so dead.
Relocating the dome.
Goodbye. Yep. What does the barrier do? Your team and the other team can't shoot in or out of it until it's destroyed by the other team. Yeah, it's hard. It's a very deep game, and there's also other mechanics that are unique or somewhat unique to this game that I haven't even talked about. Like, all these deployables and stuff don't go away until the other team destroys them. And if I were playing the no respawn mode, which is the mode that I like the best, it's basically like Rainbow Six or Search and Destroy. That's my favorite way to play shooters. It's just, you can't play it now because everyone is using it for extra experience and just killing themselves. Because the game's... Anyways, so I can't even play that mode, but it's the best mode.
Yes, indeed.
But even within that mode, where it's basically Search and Destroy or Counter-Strike or Valorant or Rainbow Six Siege. It's similar to that in that it's round-based and you have one life. It is very fun. I love this game. It does. That's exactly what it does. And you actually get locked out of being able to choose the character again, which is even more interesting than this, because technically you don't have to switch characters in the respawn modes. In that you do. Although at the same time, there's another unique mechanic where there's variants of characters. So if you have a variant of a certain character, you are allowed to use them more than once. And the variant gives them a different perk, basically. So it's the same character, but they have like 10% of their kit changed. And you can unlock those by playing the character a lot. It is, yeah. I love Search and Destroy is my thing. I love it. It's fucked in this game now because it has more experience, so people are going into it and like committing suicide to try to get the platinum trophy. So I can't even play it.
They thought they had us. Ha! They really did. Not today.
No, there actually is like a lot of lore in this game. I just don't care about lore personally. Like From Software is my favorite developer easily. And I don't know any of the lore in any of the games. Like, I don't care about lore ever, so I'm the wrong person to ask. But there actually is a lot of lore in this game. Like, there's a whole, like... I'll show you. I don't even know... I barely even know what it looks like. There's a... What is it? This galactic guide thing. I went in here once. But it's all, like, lore. It tells you, like, different places and, like... what happens to certain characters in certain situations and like backstories and like what different planets are like, and there's a ton of lore in this game. Yeah, it is very complete. Like I said, this game could have nothing added to it and it absolutely is worth the amount of money that it costs. Not even remotely exaggerating. It is a very complete game. It just happens to be a multiplayer game, and on the surface looks like it might be like Overwatch, which it's not. So people are like, oh, this should be free. When no, it shouldn't. It is a very complete game. I didn't realize you got this much experience just for looking at this stuff. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff to learn about the characters, the places. Yeah, I just don't personally care. Well, it's because of all this shit. Again, check out my YouTube channel for reasons why this game failed. I've been paying very close attention to it since the first time it was revealed. You're gonna try it out? Ah, that's unfortunate. Yep, see, the game was not marketed correctly. And people don't... The game that this people is for... The game that this... The people this game is for... Oh my god, I can't talk now. The people that this game is for don't know that this game is for them. Or don't know that it exists. That is why the game failed. To sum it up in like one sentence, that is why the game failed. Because there was so much negativity for reasons that have nothing to do with the quality of the game. Everything but the quality of the game, everyone is negative about. So it all gets drowned in negativity. So anyone looking for positive takes can't find them because everyone's being negative. And guess what? Everyone's being negative for reasons that are nothing to do with the game itself and like how it plays. Yeah, and people didn't know about this game until now. I'm not gonna go get the time trial record again. It's not no. It's not 100%. I say it's like 50% marketing, 30% people with agendas, political or like trying to force this game to be free to play. Just going out of their way to completely harass anyone that was being positive about it. There was so many people. All of my videos are full of these idiots. And I've had to ban so many people. So many people.
That's right.
That was a big mistake. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And that's not just the marketing's fault. At first, it appears Overwatch-ish. I don't like Overwatch. If I was not paying as much attention, I would have totally skipped the game too. But the thing is, it's not just the marketing's fault. It's the people who then started talking about its fault also, because they kept also calling it an Overwatch clone and not looking into it further to realize that it's not. So then they just kept parroting that shit, and it snowballed out of control. So initially, it's the marketing's fault. Then it becomes the general public's fault for not understanding that that's wrong.
I am headed here.
If I wasn't paying as much attention to the game before, like, as it was revealed and shit, and, like, what the developers were saying about how, like, so they did the whole reveal trailer where it was like, oh god, this looks like Marvel and Overwatch. Whatever. That's true. It did look like that. But then in the same trailer, they went on to talk about how they care about the game feel and, like, how the systems work and stuff. And I was like, oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm actually interested in this. So then I played the beta, learned how the systems work, and then I was like, wow, good thing I played this. This is the exact type of game that I would have avoided if just by looking at it. 100%. 100%. The trailer at first talks about, like, the problem, again, with the marketing is that they showed off the characters first and, like, the story. And what they should have done is the opposite. You can't force characters on people. You have to make them like the game first, and then maybe they'll like the characters. But what they did, marketing-wise, is the opposite. And that really didn't work because people straight up don't like the characters. So, including me, by the way. I don't like the characters in general, or at least, like, the way that their costumes are. I'll be more specific. I don't like the way that I don't like their appearance in terms of, like, the lack of edginess and shit. Which, like, obviously is a very intentional artistic take. I just don't, it's not for me. But at the same time, this is my game of the year. Because that does not take precedent over everything else about the game, which is fantastic. Because it's a video game, and it's about what the game plays like over the aesthetics. Obviously. As it always is. That is the most important thing. The fact that we've strayed so far from that is concerning. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. I'm dead, yeah. Favorite character gameplay-wise is probably Starchild because I love shotguns. So he was the character I knew I was going to want to use immediately. Exactly, Kinsey. That's exactly how I feel. I play all sorts of games. Single player and multiplayer. Again, some of my favorite franchises or developer, I'll just say my favorite developers and franchises, like From Software and everything Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, Sekiro. They're number one. I also really like Mario Kart, Super Smash Bros., Divinity Original Sin 2, Baldur's Gate, Hi-Fi Rush, Lies of P, Mario platformers, Zelda games, freaking Hollow Knight, Guacamelee, a lot of different Metroidvanias, a lot of different roguelikes. Hades is fantastic. Persona. I like Final Fantasy. I like Monster Hunter. I like Resident Evil a lot. Like, I just like good video games. And this is one of them. I like Rainbow Six Siege. I used to really like Call of Duty. I used to really like a couple Battlefield games. Battlefield 1 and Bad Company 2 specifically. Like... Obsidian makes good games, but Outer Worlds was good. I don't think it was, like, incredible or anything, though. But New Vegas was fantastic. I like that a lot.
Yes, indeed.
So, everything I'm saying is, like, why I'm so frustrated with the reception in this game. Because it doesn't deserve it. And I've never felt like this about any game ever before. I have never felt like a game that I really like doesn't deserve the reputation that it has, except this game. This is literally the only game where I've ever felt like this. So I feel like that says something. And I've been making videos and streaming on and off for 15 years, playing literally hundreds of games. I feel like I have a decent perspective to bring to this conversation. And there's so many people that are literally unwilling to listen to what I'm saying. And because all they do is play Overwatch and Fortnite and Minecraft, and they come in here and they're like, bro, this is literally just Overwatch. And I'm like, dude, you're not listening to anything I'm saying. Like, you literally just ignored everything I said and then said something untrue. Good job.
On my mark.
The gameplay isn't compelling. I mean, I totally disagree. Once you actually play it... See ya, Doc. Once you actually play it, I totally disagree. Once you actually play it with using all the systems properly and understanding how they all interlock with each other, I could not disagree more. On the surface, maybe.
Never stood a chance. The other crew's better wake up.
It's not a game that you play for like 5 minutes and realize like everything good about it. It's all about engaging and disengaging in combat. It's about knowing when to pick your fights. It's about map knowledge. It's about parkour around the map. It's about character matchups. It's about knowing when to switch your characters to earn the proper crew bonuses. It's about picking characters in the right order to like use what most benefits the characters that you're using. I mean, there's probably conflict for sure within the developer about like the people who are trying to push, who realize, like the game director or whatever, a gameplay director is probably like infuriated. I don't want to speak for people, but if I was the gameplay director of this game, I would be so pissed off by like the marketing and reception, because like everything is just focused on the stuff that shouldn't matter as much and like isn't the stuff you should be doing first. I've explained this a million times. There's so many answers to that question. I've made multiple YouTube videos. One of them specifically kind of answers that question.
That's something to be proud of.
I can't answer it again. I can't. The answer to that question takes... You cannot answer that question without talking for like a solid 10 minutes. Because there's so many different reasons and angles that all have nothing to do with each other that have all targeted this game to drown it in negativity. The people that this game is for do not know that this game is for them, and or don't know this game exists. That is the problem. As you're seeing, doesn't look bad at all. Seeing it for the first time. Yeah. That's how most people have been coming into the stream that don't have some agenda going into it with like some dumb immediate negative reaction. By the way, Viero, thanks for following 14 minutes ago, and Good Binary, I don't know if I said that. Where was the marketing? It was there. It unfortunately came off as though it was an Overwatch clone to people. Yeah, there's more people interested in it now that it's being shut down than... Again, if you want more in-depth information, where are those people? We've formed a very tight community in the Concord Discord, and there's plenty of people that are saying good things about it, but you don't see them because way, way, way more people are being hateful and negative for various different reasons. Either they are anti-woke, brother, or they are anti-free-to-play, or anti-costing money for a video game, which is insane. Or they are anti-Sony live service. There's so many reasons that people are targeting this game and trying to kill it. None of it has to do with the quality of the game. Yes, that's also very true, Ram. Which is why this is very frustrating. When I like something, like if I like a certain YouTube channel or if I like a certain TV show, or not necessarily with games because I'm very passionate about video games, so it's a little different. But for the most part, things that I don't care as much about or I'm more casually into, which is most people with video games, don't go out of their way to spread positivity about the things they like. They just enjoy it and don't talk about it. That's the default normal thing.
Next.
But people that are negative towards something are very, 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 very verbal about it. Negativity, the passion of negativity, absolutely on the internet outweighs the passion of positivity. It's so obvious. Literally everything about this game is good, except the character designs are weird. I don't know how many times I have to keep saying that. I mean, yeah, and yeah, some of the weirdness I don't mind. Some of it is a little too weird. Everything has its own unique situation, man. Not everything is comparable to everything else. What's too weird? I don't like how round they are. These characters are some of the better looking characters, actually. So I don't really have a problem with these characters. It's some of the other characters whose armor is just straight up like circular and their clothing is just round and bubbly and puffy. I think it's a put off. To me. It's a put off to me. So I know that it's a put off to other people. I don't like how round things are. But everything else aesthetically about the game, I love. I love the maps. I love the menus. I love the UI. I love how colorful it is. I love the effects. Everything is great. Except some of the characters are too, like, round and, like, smooth. Like, that's how I would describe it. There's no, like, edginess to the character design. They're not cool looking. Which is not all that matters, but it's obviously the first thing that people see and are going to care about. And the problem is the amount of, like, hundreds of thousands of people that are literally writing the game off because they look at that, and the fact that people won't stop calling it an Overwatch clone. So between the two those are the two surface level knee-jerk reactions to the game. Those have dominated the conversation the entire time, and neither of them, one of them's not true, it's not an Overwatch clone. The other one should be decently easy to look past. The way the characters look is not that important, man. It's not. It's a first-person shooter. Like, I'm dead. Yep. Yes, and also the marketing focused heavily on the characters, I agree. Like, this is not an appealing character design. 100%. Obviously. There's probably like 4 or 5 characters that I'm like, yeah, you need to like rework the way the character looks. And then there's like half the roster where I'm like, these are pretty neutral and just kind of generally boring characters. And then there's a few characters where I'm like, these look good. And again, I don't think that the amount of importance placed on that is wild to see. God damn it. Like, what is this? It's too weird. It's just too weird. But, look at that. Now it looks totally normal and great. Because it's first person. Exactly, Ram. Exactly. Woo! Dude, Amari is so good. People don't understand. Or not Amari, sorry, De Beers. Ah! I didn't get my other shot off. I know, good fella. Yeah, the goofy vest. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Lennox would look totally fine if he wasn't wearing a fucking life jacket. Why is he wearing a life jacket? Because they were going for like a 70s like sci-fi quirky style, which is totally like fine. I just think it obviously isn't helping. Ah, I shouldn't have jumped. Oh god. Oh, not you. Like Jabali looks cool. There's nothing wrong with his outfit. More people are playing God of War and Gran Turismo. Well, those are also fantastic games, so I'm glad people are playing them. God of War is one of my favorite franchises. Fuck.
Take this. You need it.
We are losing.
Healing. Watch my back. I need some backup.
Where is my team? They are on the other side now. Oh no! No, I was about to kill her. Shit. Yeah, Jabali looks great. Teo looks
On my mark.
good. He's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with his character design, but he's kind of boring. His gun looks cool. Which is what you see. And then when you're like playing as him, he looks totally fine. There's nothing wrong with him. Oh, I thought I was going to go past him there. I like Starchild, except for the fact that he has like a bright red face. Which is very like jarring. Stop! No! Oh, fuck. Man, I keep getting in a bad position. Lose the shoulder pad? Yeah. Teo's the worst design? That's wild. The worst design to me is Amari and De Beers and originally Baz. I don't like her coat, but once you get the blue skin for it and the purple glasses, she looks a lot better. Her starting glasses are so ugly. I can't. I really don't like them. You don't like Itzy? I didn't at first, but the more that I've seen Itzy, I don't mind. Oh, fuck. Damn it. We're tied. I need to play better here. Yeah, the shoulder is a little bit much. Maybe it's because he rolls. Does he, like, roll on his shoulder pad to, like... That might actually be part of it. Oh, fuck. Bro. Dude! Damn! That didn't work. Puts up turrets? There's no turrets. There's lots of deployables. And the thing is, another unique aspect of the deployables is they do not go away unless the other team destroys them. So the various different... There's a various different deployables. There's walls. One of the Duchess can put up straight up walls. There's also healing pads, which the whole team can use. There's also a like protective dome that can be used, which keeps all fire from both your side and the other side out. Also, why am I by myself? What the heck is happening here? I keep getting singled out. I can't even collect that because there's too many of them. Okay, maybe I can. Where's my team? Yo! My team is not helpful, I'll tell you that. Wow, you just got wrecked. I'm sorry, but you did. You totally should have killed me. Shit, I shouldn't have fought that guy. It wasn't healed yet. It does not have PvE.
A rival crew beat us this time.
There's also like spores that one character can put down that like helps your team, like gives you buffs when your team's around them, and then gives the enemies debuffs when they're around them.
Almost had them. Almost. They were too slippery.
I need to be right back for a minute. Time. Steam took it away. Yeah, I know. Ages away from the platinum. Yeah. Copy the Overwatch? That's so funny. Just like get rid of some shoulder pads, make the stuff not so round, and there's nothing wrong. Like I'm just taking a break for a moment, eating some almonds. You see concept art? I don't even know how the Galactic Guide works. You can look for specific characters. I probably need to have used her to see that, though. Right? No? Where would I find that? Bottom left. No, it's not story mode. It's lore mode. Not seeing Amari. I've like barely used her at all. I used her once, I think. So that, you sure that has nothing to do with it? I thought you unlocked stuff when you used characters. Star Child. Itzy. Can I like zoom out or no? Level 3? Yeah, so I don't have it. I guess I gotta use a Mario a couple games. You mean like this? Yeah, so like, dude, this art style is so cool, and like the animated shorts art style is so cool. Man. Okay, what does Baz look like? Yeah, absolutely looks better than the character model. Even though I still don't like her glasses, they look better, and the rest of her outfit looks better. Absolutely. Dude. Dude, the art in here is so good. Oh, this is so painful. The characters are great looking. It's just them in the actual... The in-game character models are just so round. The designs are not even round. Buddy, where's your shoulder pad? I can't. They look so much better in this art style. And the one where, like the animated shorts that they put up. When did we? Probably around the time Fortnite happened. About 7 years ago. Where's Star Child? I'm afraid to look at Star Child because he's a character that... See, I just... Yeah, he still looks good. I just... The red face is like... a little weird to me. I know. I like the skin he has where it actually like matches. I love how Roka is just... Oh my god. Oh man, they're so good looking. Dude. This is how... I can't. This is depressing. That's what Roka looks like, yeah. No. She's just some chick. With some green in her hair. That looks really cool. I love how you go to Etsy and there's not even a picture of her. What? How do I... Where's the other page? It says there's one. How do I go to another thing? Damn, I should have bought a physical... I had a physical copy pre-ordered and I canceled it to get the digital. I should have bought it and not opened it. That wasn't smart of me. I know, but it was saying there was one more and then it wasn't showing up. Oh god, what is Lennox? Dude, his vest is not puffy. Oh my god. Every character looks better. You can see what I'm saying about the roundness? Yeah. Because when they're not round, they look better. Who else am I missing? I gotta see Amari, so I gotta use her. I'm literally only using her so I can see it. I'm kind of scared. Because I think Amari is the worst looking character. Just because she's just like a giant puffball for some reason. And I'm sorry that I'm being like negative. Obviously, I've been 99% positive about the game. So, I don't mean to be mean. I really don't. I'm not trying to be mean. And obviously it's subjective anyways. But how many hours can you get out of one player once it shuts down? Yeah, you gotta be fair and talk about negative stuff. Which is hilarious. Because I do that all the time. And then oh, I'm choking on a almond. Oh, I am negative about the game, mostly with the stuff I was just talking about. And then people are like, yeah, bro, go and do your stream again. Just glaze the game all day. Hey, is that over 2.0 KD?
It's the
Next.
member of the team.
Why did I say it like that? Because the hundreds of people that have come in and said, like, intentionally inflammatory stuff just to get a reaction out of me, so I gave you your reaction. Dude, listen, it's actually funny you bring up Pokemon. The same reason that I don't like the characters designs in this game is the same reason I don't like a lot of more how more modern Pokemon are presented, because they're too round and like cutesy. I don't gotta chill, dude. I've been literally harassed for 2 weeks straight. I apologize to you directly, but no. But yeah, so like the way that now that Pokemon has gone to 3D, the way that they are so round and like bouncy looking and like smooth looking is so ugly. Even the Pokemon that I like, I'm like, damn, I wish this was more in the older 2D style. It used to look so much better.
Strength in numbers, people.
Like when you see sprites for the Pokemon, they all look better. It's the same problem with this. This other design, these other like more flat artworks, the characters look great. Oh fuck. You gonna come at me? No? I hear you. Of course it's you.
Healing, one sec.
Yo, get out of there.
Chill, I need to heal.
Triple guns. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck, Star Child, no! Yo! I'm not here. Oh, what the hell? Not you too.
Need a sec to heal.
Okay, they didn't see me apparently. It's good. Goodbye.
Danger, right here.
Oh my god, I almost jumped into her slam. 100% neutral? Okay, I guess like I suggest not coming into the chat with a comment like that then. I don't get why people do that don't have a negative intent. Like you come off as the people that are coming here to like hate. So, that's why I responded like that. This mode I'm playing right now is tags, yeah. You got to pick up the trophies. It's a trophy hunt. Get it? That's what the score is. There's no market for pronoun shooters. Sort your life out, dude.
Setting a surveillance trap.
As you can see, that's the type of people that I've been dealing with for weeks. Nope, 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 nope. No! Ah, I was just about to get her. Well, I don't know about that, Sinbad. I am pretty confident the game's not permanently going away. I'm assuming they're reevaluating the situation. Might unfortunately go free to play. Hope not, but I don't know what else they're gonna do.
I am healing. It is good.
I'm on PS5. Apparently on PC it's already been removed. Oh! Oh! What? That was such a weird interaction. Ah, shit. Free to play better than no game at all? I get barely. Barely. I almost want to say no because that means that like because then I know the game will succeed and that just means that we have to accept free to play as the like only way to do a game that's even remotely like this, which is disgusting. So that's almost just as bad. Where is my T? Oh, I'm supposed to be using Amari. I totally forgot. Whoops. Oh, I almost got her. I couldn't even see her. No. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Appreciate it, Savage. Where's Amari? Oh, she's taken. Oh, I guess I'm not using Amari. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a benefit to what happened for me personally. Not that that's something to necessarily celebrate the reason why, but I'm not going to pretend like I haven't met a lot of cool people because of this situation. Damn! Sorry, the YouTube chat gets buried quickly because there's a lot more people on Twitch. I'm not intentionally avoiding YouTube, it's just harder to stay up with it. Byko, it's one of the best games ever made, actually. You wouldn't know that, though, because everyone is fucked.
Almost there. Keep it up.
Where the hell? Where did you go? You're almost dead. Thank you. Oh, it's so close.
Healing pad coming up. Watch my back.
Oh, you're not gonna go for it? Okay. Where'd you go? She just killed somebody and didn't take the trophy. Oh, fuck. No! No! Damn it! Where'd my team go? They're all gone. It's just a meme? Yeah, I know. I've been doing great. I've been doing fantastic, actually, even though the game's shutting down. Absolutely fantastic. It's been the most, like, fun I've had playing video games in a long time the past couple weeks. Just because of all the cool people I've met through this game. And the game itself.
Let's pack up and head to a refueling station. And yes, Linux, you can get snacks.
Not necessarily permanent, but like semi-permanent. Like they removed it from Steam and they're about to remove it from PlayStation on Friday. But because of poor sales and like reception, but I've been beating the drum for weeks now that the reception is incorrect. Incorrect. This game is very good. For many different reasons. I've posted 3 YouTube videos in a row now going into a lot of the details with all this. If you're genuinely curious to get like the takes that you're not hearing from people because everyone is just repeating the same bullshit, I've put a few videos up detailing it. The first initial problem was marketing, but then people ran away with the wrong marketing message, even in like, as just normal people, kept parroting the fact that this was an Overwatch clone when it's not. The reason why I think it's the best shooter I've played in a long time, if not ever, is because of the way that it feels. That is the number one reason. I love the way that the game feels. That is a very hard thing to explain. It's the same, and I keep comparing it to these other games, not because it's identical to these other games, but because, so I'm going to list a few games, and basically what I'm saying is something like Doom 2016 or Returnal or Vanquish or Ratchet and Clank or Titanfall 2, Control. These are games that if I were to describe them, the first thing that I would say is like, this game is super smooth and polished feeling. Every action you take in the game feels great to do, whether it's the movement, whether it's jumping, whether it's climbing, whether it's dodging, whether it's shooting, whether it's throwing stuff, whether it's destroying stuff. Every action individually feels fantastic. And I would say that about all those other games I just listed. I would also say that about Concord. That would be the first thing that I say. That's why I'm comparing it to these games. Alright, you have nothing to contribute. Goodbye. You have nothing to contribute. Please find like a better hobby in your life and stop pretending to like video games. It's very embarrassing. Well, I appreciate it, Byko. And so that's the number one reason that I like the game. The number two reason is because the systems in it are fantastic and the way that they intertwine with each other is lovely. I'm not censoring. Those are not opinions, dude. People coming in here just to be negative and hateful. It's not an opinion. And they just want attention, and I'm not giving them attention. I'm here to talk about a video game and what I do and don't like about it. Not to be insulted or for people to come in with the same boring conversations that I've had for 2 weeks straight because people are misinformed. They're shutting down on Friday. The beta, so did you use the crew mechanics as intended? If you played the beta? Oh fuck, I missed. Yeah, that was not good. Not sure what that means. Exactly, this is the problem. So, the main, like, other than how the game feels overall, the reason that it feels so good is because, so the first character I picked, Baz, when I die as her, It means that the rest of the characters that I pick for the rest of the match have a 25% movement speed boost. That is part of the crew mechanics, because that is the type of character that is. She gives me a bonus in movement speed for the rest of the match now. Now I'm using Kips. If I die with Kips, the rest of the characters that I play as for the rest of the match will have a double reload speed. And then if I switch to Star Child, which I usually do next, I get a faster dodge cooldown for the rest of the match. And then when I switch, I can get a longer weapon range. I can also get a reduced recoil. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. And there's also greater healing received. Yeah, the crew mechanic is so cool. You're right. Firewalk did not do a good job of telling people how to use it, especially in the beta. So there's a lot of people that played the game for a couple hours, went, this seems good, I guess, and then moved on, and didn't know how to use the mechanics. You have to, yes, you have to constantly adapt to your situation. It's all about spatial awareness. It's all about using your movement abilities properly, knowing when to dodge, knowing where the health packs and shit are, which is why it's more like an arena shooter. Knowing when to switch characters and what characters to switch to. The whole point is to pick characters in the specific order so that so that's why they have called it a deck builder. You're basically building a deck of characters and then you use them in a certain order to, oh shit, to gain the benefits in the right order so that by the time you end up on the character that you want to end up on, you'll have a super soldier basically by the end of the match. Like halfway through the match, basically. Usually. On average. Sometimes I just barely die and I don't gain the perks. That's why it's also partially a comeback mechanic. Because sometimes I die 0, 1, or 2 times and I don't get very many perks. It's not misleading, Scion, stop. I really don't appreciate that you're saying stuff like that. That specific mechanic is absolutely deck builder-ish. And they literally represent the characters as cards. Anyways, this game is fantastic, and that's not the only unique mechanic either. That's just the most important one that people literally need to use to properly enjoy the game. And if they don't understand that it's there, that's a problem. Die! Die! Oh my god, you butthole. You don't think it's coming back? If Concord doesn't come back, I kind of just don't want to buy a video game ever again. Because that means the market of video games is so backwards that, I don't even have words. I forgot again, I was supposed to use Amari. Where'd you going, buddy? Get back here! Get back here! Oh, I missed the slam. I'm probably dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm not dead! Yo! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. He's reloading! Oh! Oh shit! No! Oh, now I'm dead. Yep, didn't see you there. See how a complete... Oh my god, dude. Stop parroting other people. So annoying. This game is incredibly complete. And the other games do not feel good to play. So frustrating. I appreciate this game for exposing all of the people that I never want to talk to again because they don't know anything about video games. It's quite fantastic. Oh god, did I miss her? Shit. Apparently. I'm very dead. There's no way I get out of this. Oh, maybe. Wow! See, that's why this game is great, because I can, like, escape a situation that I probably shouldn't have.
Caution! Danger!
Why not go to those? Because I want to pay for a premium experience of a game that is better than those games. It's quite simple. And I don't support free-to-play games because it's a shit monetary system that I wish would go away. And I care about the longevity of video games in general, not just individual games. I like to support all different kinds of games and make sure that the ones that are great get the attention they deserve. I have no interest in playing something for free. Why would I want to do that? I want to spend money on things that I like. Because I want more of the things that I like. Not to play the same thing for years on end. That is not enjoyable. Fuck! That sucked. Oh man, okay, I should have been a little more careful there. Try Duchess right at the end. I never use her. Hello, game face. Oh! Okay. There you go, Toxic. Oh, stop it, free to play. Ah! I should just... I don't even know. I don't know, man. I'm so sick of this free to play shit. I'm so sick of it.
We can get back up. That's what you did.
It's like... I can't. I'm just straight up going to ignore anyone who says anything about free to play. From here on out. I'm just actually going to ignore anyone that's talking about free to play. Because I just don't care.
Next.
How does Concord fit with your previous views on live service games? I mean, my previous view is that I don't like live service games, and I still feel that way. I don't like feeling that I have to keep playing a game for it to, like, be worth the value of it. And I don't like how they... I don't like how they try to incentivize the amount of time that you have to spend on the game with things that are also tied with microtransactions. As in, like, they're giving you some things, but they're like, you can have more if you spend money, and also give us more of your time. And it's like, no, I just want to buy a game and play it. The fact that there's things being added to this game has nothing to do with why I like it. The core of it is so good and better than every free-to-play thing that I've played, which I've played a lot of. So I want to support a game that feels like it is absolutely worth the money that it is asking. Being forced into free-to-play is wild. Exactly, Baiko. You play because you want to, not because you need to. Exactly. That's the problem with live service. Okay. You have nothing to contribute. Thank you very much for outing yourself. Anyone who's just going to completely dismiss everything I say, you can get bounced. And no, that does not mean I'm only getting rid of people that disagree with me. I'm getting rid of people that have no intention of listening to what I'm saying. And anyone who's genuinely calling it a bad video game does not have anything valid to say. They're not going to contribute to a conversation. And I'd rather keep the chat full of people that are discussing it deeper than that. Baiko's coming in here with some logic. Yeah, I don't want to spend hundreds of dollars on a game. I want to spend hundreds of dollars on 10 different games. Whoa! What a thought! The closest comparison, if you're only going to compare it to one thing, is Destiny 2, yes. But I compare it to a lot of different things mashed together. Like, a lot. Like, almost literally every kind of shooter mixed together.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know. Cat... What is it? Cat Nomad Meow? I think it needs to market itself to the right people. The people that play Halo, the people that play Destiny, the people that like single-player shooters, but also like multiplayer shooters, which is me. It should not be marketed to the Overwatch crowd.
Let's make some noise out here.
Especially when you're going to charge money for it. Because people are all just going to use that as a death bullet, which is so annoying. And completely unfair. Shit. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not winning this.
Chill, I need to heal.
Leave me alone! Holy titties!
Need a sec to heal.
I'm straight up ignoring any comment that is about free-to-play. I have no interest in this conversation. Games deserve to be have money spent on them. I don't support the idea of devaluing games to the literal number 0. Yes, Baiko. Yes, everything should be able to exist. There should be a span of games that range from $0 to $100, depending on what the person that is making the game decides that they think the game is worth and the system they want to go for. And you shouldn't just constantly be comparing it to other things that even are like remotely visually similar and therefore deeming it must be the same price as something else. That's so annoying. So annoying. It's a Sony product? Yeah. I mean, but the thing is, I also compare it to all of, like, Sony's first-party IP. Like, I can liken certain specific aspects about this game to things like Horizon and Infamous and Killzone and Resistance. This feels like an Insomniac game. If you told me that Insomniac made this game, I would have believed you.
Me and my crew.
Feels like. Keyword, feels. As in, it's very smooth. And very satisfying. Just like Spider-Man and Ratchet and Clank. You can feel that. And game feel is the most important thing to me. It doesn't feel like shooting cardboard like it does in games like Overwatch and Valorant. Yeah, console wars, yeah. That whole crowd can get fucked also. On every angle of that. It's so stupid. Everyone wants to make everything a war. It's either an anti-woke versus woke war, or it's a freaking PlayStation versus Xbox war. Like, all of you stop. On all angles of all of these conversations, stop pretending like video games and using them to infuse your stupid shit into it. Killzone was great. I loved Killzone 3 specifically. I had a lot of fun on Killzone. That's like a reason that I love this. It's just fun. It's fun and it's super well like polished in terms of animation and game feel, which is what matters in a shooter. Not what the characters look like. That can matter somewhat. It is not priority number one, and everyone's pretending like it is, and it's very, very annoying.
Danger. Watch yourself. I am headed here.
Should have played this instead of Deadlock? Perhaps. That's incorrect slowly, and I've said, I can't repeat myself again. I have said for weeks now, exact arguments against what you're saying. And I also have YouTube videos on the topic. I completely disagree. That's incorrect. Yes, no, it's not because of that. That is like a part of it. There is like 7 different angles as to why this game failed. Again, type ! Reception in the chat if you want to see my video going over all of the reasons and how they came together to fuck the game. I watched the whole thing happen for the last 2 months. I know exactly every step of the way what happened to screw over this game. And what kinds of different groups of people did it. That video goes into it. The only thing that I've learned after that, making that video, that I would add to the video is that clearly the marketing for the game was did a lot of disservice to the game. I would add that to the video. I wasn't aware of how like misguided the marketing aspect was to harm the game as well. Oh, it's so close. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Yo! Yo! No! Okay, it's fine. Long story short, marketing failed the game initially because they put the characters first and foremost instead of the gameplay, and people assumed it is like Overwatch when it's not. Second of all, the video game community as a whole kept parroting that shit, saying it was like Overwatch, even during the beta, when it's clearly not like Overwatch, and it's very frustrating that people keep doing it. So the video game community is then to blame because they refused to like look past the surface of the game. Lots of people that didn't play it also parroting it over and over and over again. And then you have the anti-woke brigade going to every stream and video, scaring people away from streaming it and being assholes, and also burying all the positive comments with negative comments of things that don't matter. And you have people doing the same thing, but about free-to-play, being like, this game has to be free-to-play, fuck you, blah, 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 just being assholes. And you have people being like, oh my god, I can't believe Sony is making a live service game. Fuck them, I'm not supporting this, blah, 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 blah. And then, because of all that, the people that are actually would be interested in this game don't know it exists or think that it's bad. That's what happened. That's been the story of this game for the last 2 months. I have no idea, Levitic. I mean, like, I'm just gonna play regardless of whether or not Concord continued to go or not, I would have played a bunch of other games this year. Like, I want to play Astrobot a lot. I agree. They should have done They should have let people play it for free for like a timed trial. I don't know why they didn't do that before just removing it. That's so weird. Like I'm very confused by that. They could have sold a lot more copies of the game when people actually got their hands on it. It was a bunch of different groups. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Anyways, I plan on playing Astrobot. I want to play Black Myth Wukong. I want to play Mario and Luigi Brothership, Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and like Metaphor ReFantazio, and Plucky Squire. Those are the games that I'm looking most forward to playing for the next few months. They did let you play for free in the beta, but like I was saying, all of this negativity was surrounding the game, so people that were aware of it were assuming that it wasn't good and didn't even try it, or the people that did play it did not know how to use the crew system and how, like, they did not understand how the game worked, because Firewalk was not good at explaining how the game worked. There's no good onboarding system, especially in the beta. It's a little bit more apparent now. In the beta, you couldn't tell. I played the game for 6 hours without knowing how the game worked. And then literally the community manager came into the stream and was like, hey, have you been using the crew system? And I was like, what's that? And then I started using it and I was like, wow, this game is so much better than I thought it was. So people didn't know how to play the game and all of the like unique aspects of it. They were just like, here, play it. But what they should have been is like, here, play it this way so that you actually like feel the change of how the game evolves over the match with the crew system. They didn't do that. So there's a lot of people that did play it that have an opinion on the game that's wrong. Not necessarily wrong. It's a valid opinion to have, but I guarantee a lot of those people would have a different opinion if they played the game properly, but they didn't know how to play the game properly because they didn't tell them how. The crew system is that as the match goes on, there's 6 different classes of characters. Every time you pick a certain character, a certain class, after you die with that character, you then gain a crew bonus. The crew bonuses are enhanced movement speed, which speeds up the game by like 25%. Double reload speed. Faster dodge cooldown. Less recoil on your weapon. More range on your weapon. And more health regen when you are picking up health packs or being healed by your teammates. All of the characters have one of these perks that you earn when you die with the character, and then you are supposed to move on to a different character. So the game is like a deck builder in that as you progress through the match, you are like constantly buffing up your next character. There are benefits for dying. Yes, it is also, it doubles as like a catch-up mechanic in a way, but it's very like, it's not invasive and it's not like unfair because it's happening to everyone constantly. It's not stupid. It works incredibly well and it's very satisfying to like become faster and stronger as the game goes on.
They wanna fight, huh?
The game is not bad. The game is very good. What stops you from you can't. If you SD, you don't get the bonus. And also, if you throw the match by dying a bunch of times, you're like, the other team is going to be winning the match by that point. Like, that doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't play out like that. I can tell you, I've been playing for 100 hours. Everyone's playing the game normally and just like slowly but surely getting stronger over the course of the match. That's how it works.
Hold up, I need to heal.
Like sometimes I go the whole match and I die 0 times or I die 1 time and like I barely have any bonuses. But like I'm able to still play the game at a high enough level that I'm not like I'm not in a bad position. I'm like 10-0 or something. Like that's happened. I went 15-0 yesterday in one of the matches. But sometimes I die like 4 or 5 times and switch characters. There's also a limit to how many bonuses you can have. You can only have 6 bonuses because there's only 6 perks. And I only go for 4 of them. There's 2 classes of character I don't even use because I don't care for the benefits that they give. One of them is decreased recoil. I never get that one because I don't really use characters that have automatic weapons, so it's not helpful for me. So I just don't use it. That's why everyone is in a different position, and everyone has different priorities, and everyone's playing different characters constantly. That's also very cool, is that throughout the course of the match, from the beginning to the end of the match, it's a very different game, because everyone's using a different character the whole time. You're constantly switching. So it never gets boring within each match. Decreased? Yeah, it is good for Da. It is, but like I need that reload speed as quick as possible. So like it's just about like priorities, about the way that you want to earn things.
Hey, going this way.
Yes, and it makes the game feel better because it's faster. You reload faster. You do more. You essentially are doing more damage with the decreased recoil and the increased range. So you're getting faster and stronger as the match goes on. Everyone is. Unless someone's doing incredibly well and not dying, in that case, that's great for them. They're doing very well. Fuck. Ooh, that was close. That was close.
Hang on, gotta heal.
Nope. It just got removed from Steam because not enough people bought it. And it's about to be removed from PlayStation in a couple days.
They're all over me. Got trouble here.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Healing pad coming up.
Shouldn't have been up there, buddy. I don't like that. Nope. They are targeting the medic. Probably shouldn't go this way. Oops.
Ooh, enemy! Right there, right there!
Deploying healing pad. Just patching myself up. I really need some backup. That's your safe zone. Right here.
Oh shit, I just screwed myself.
Are you seeing this? Healing up. Give me a sec.
Yeah, for me, the only bonuses that I truly want and care about is movement speed boost and reload speed boost, because I just like when the game is faster. So, like, anything else after that is just a bonus that I get because I've died a couple times, so I get... So then it is a little bit of comeback mechanic where I'm like, okay, I'm having a rough match, so I'm gonna get some bonuses. It's me? Dude, Dude, there's so many terms that, like, have no meaning. Modern audience is the most hilarious thing. It's probably the most hilarious one. Here's some words and terms that we should delete from the internet forever. Modern audience, woke, trash, slop. Like, anybody who uses any of these terms, you can kindly leave the chat. You have no... I don't care about your opinion on video games. If you call any video game any of those things.
Find me here. Watch this.
I just don't care about that word. It's been way overused. And I literally don't care about it at all. The word literally, also throw it in the trash. Do it. When words are weaponized, they suck overall. Any word that is weaponized just sucks. Well, I think it's a better version of Destiny 2, so that's unfortunate.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, this is so great. It's so great, like, being able, like, having people out themselves. I love it. It's so easy to bait people, too. Just outing yourself as a bad person. It's so easy. Oh god, I just totally missed. Oh, fuck, I missed again. What is wrong with me? Yo!
It's the last
Next.
member of the
G.
DG crew.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Holy shit, that was close. Baiting is inherently bad. Right. Not really. Baiting people into showing who they really are is fantastic. I love it. Anybody who is going to talk like that about video games is completely uninteresting to talk to, and I have no interest in talking to them. I'm tired of it. Doom, Halo, and Overwatch had a baby? Yes. It's like Doom, Halo, Overwatch, Destiny, Call of Duty, Vanquish, Returnal, Horizon, Infamous, freaking Ratchet and Clank had a baby. Titanfall. Yeah, like I said, this game feels like Insomniac made it. Apex, yeah, sure. I mean, there's some of that in here. Literally, like every kind of shooter. No, Munder, the thing is, I've been doing this for weeks now, and the amount of people that come in here just to be assholes is extraordinary. So, anybody who's willing to just be an asshole, why would I want to talk to them? I don't want to talk to them. I have no desire to interact with people like that. I am being genuine. I think that people have realized that I'm being genuine, which is why people have flocked to this stream, which I'm very thankful for. Have a good birthday. I got that fire. Happy birthday.
Come on, let's go!
Listen, there's a lot of fair conversation that's allowed to be had. It's the problem comes in when I've had to repeat myself about certain things for 2 weeks straight, and my voice is literally going away. I can barely speak. And the amount of people that are coming in here with the intention of being unfair there's a lot of them, and it's hard to distinguish the people that are being fair and the people that are not. What do I think about the character design? I think it's generally bad. I think it's generally not bad is the wrong word. It's generally like not cool, obviously. It's not like immediately appealing. Some of the character designs are good. A lot of them are like just okay. And some of them are downright ugly. The game is extremely smooth. That is exactly the first word I would use to describe it, which is why I keep comparing it to games that Insomniac makes, or id, or Housemarque. It's very smooth and it's very satisfying. Every action, the shooting, the dodging, the jumping, the floating, the freaking the climbing, the parkour, the sliding, the dodging, everything feels good, which is why I like the game so much.
Enemy here! Healing! 1 sec!
Mundor, I get what you're saying. I'm asking you to understand the perspective I'm coming from at this point, which is that I'm constantly just dealing with people intentionally trying to bait me. So it's hard to tell who is or isn't doing that. because there are literally hundreds of people that have come here with that intention. And they're disguising themselves as people that don't have that intention. So, that's where I'm coming from. Oh, I was going there. Oh, okay. Oh, oh god. Oh god. I don't know if I should do this. Nope, I shouldn't have. I don't like hero shooters. I don't like live service games. I don't like sci-fi. I love this game because it doesn't like give me, it doesn't do the things that those things do that I don't like. And it feels way better to play than any of those other games that it's being compared to, which is what matters most to me. Ooh, I don't know if I'm getting away from this. Apparently I am.
Setting a surveillance trap. Watch this one. Could be a damage. System.
Oh, shit. Interesting video on a YouTube where character designer looks into designs and the faults of them. Core problems can be defined by having poor design, line flow, and color tone values. Yeah, I mean, I think it's obvious to me that some of the color palettes are weirdly mismatched. Yes, and the thing I most dislike about the character designs is how round and like puffy and smooth they are. I've been saying that for weeks. It's not, it's like an immediate off-putting thing in a lot of cases. But it's only really for like 5 or 6 of the characters that truly have that. Like Daw is obviously the shining example of what is wrong with the character designs. Not all of them are nearly that bad, for sure. Daw and Amari. Yes, they're being shut down on Friday. And it's the biggest tragedy I've ever seen in video games. Yeah, Starchild looks good. I know. Agreed. Kips looks good. Jabali looks good. Vale looks good. Hamar looks pretty good. Lennox has a puffy, literal, like, life jacket on for some reason. Don't ask why. Oh. I can't believe I'm, like, fighting people with Kips and not dying.
Catching up. One moment. Deploying a surveillance trap.
Got your safe zone right here. Eyes up, heading that way.
Location revealed. I love my work.
Best med tech on the market.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm alive.
Enemy disrupted.
No! Stop! Leave me alone!
Healing pad coming up.
Outplayed, buddy. Maybe not, maybe not. I might be dead. I might be dead. I spoke too soon. I can't, dude. Man, that's like one of the hardest matchups to overcome. I just gotta leave it.
Healing. Cover me.
Stop!
I need
They're right here.
They're still following me!
Catching up. One moment.
I cannot believe I didn't die in that situation. Okay, now I'm dead. Now I'm dead. I shouldn't have done that. Yep. What's the appeal here? How good it feels to play. In short, feels fantastically smooth and satisfying in like every way. What am I going to play after this game shuts down? I'm going to play Astrobot. I want to go play Black Myth Wukong. It is slow, but I love it. It allows for the actual ability to outplay people because it's not all about shooting. It's about shooting, it's about parkour, it's about ability management, it's about learning how to retain or regain your abilities by using the skill loops. I'm playing on PS5. I played Destiny 1 PvP, but I know that this game is directly comparable to Destiny 2 PvP in a lot of ways. There's obviously similarities there. But this game feels smoother to me than Destiny 2. And like every other shooter. This game feels like Insomniac and Nintendo made it. And like id Software and Housemarque. It feels so satisfying.
That looked painful.
Compared to Overwatch, Overwatch feels like you're shooting cardboard. This game feels fantastic.
Best medtech on the market.
That is why I keep saying stop comparing this to Overwatch, because it visually it might appear like it at first. It is nothing like Overwatch. I cannot believe we're losing this match. Holy, man. It's literally a $40 Overwatch is what I just saw. What is this? Okay, you're just here to troll. Goodbye. I look like I'd be a hero in this game. Alright, congrats on being 12 years old. Goodbye. It's just so fun. It's so enjoyable. Just like, okay, you're a child. Oh, you're a child. Goodbye. Goodbye. Calling them children doesn't make their argument any less valid. Okay, there's another one. This is so great. To just rage bait and ban people? No. That's not... I'm only doing it. People are trying to do it to me, so I'm responding to them. People are... Why? Oh my god. I'm trying to enjoy a video game and explain why I like it. That's what I'm trying to do. And then people are coming in here trying to slander literally everything I'm saying. I'm giving them what they want. I know. I know, exactly. Which is why what I usually do is just make fun of them for being stupid, but the problem is I agree, but I might as well just make fun of them first, because that's what they're trying to do to me, so. Appreciate it, GBK. It's really sad what gaming conversation has become. Yeah, that was Gameable, I think. Gameable. That is a very weird question. Bloodborne on... I mean, I have no interest on Bloodborne on PC, so not that. I already played it on PS4. So... I mean, I would love that because then more people can play Bloodborne and it's fantastic. From Software, just for context again, for anyone who's unaware, From Software is easily, to me, the #1 developer in the business. And has been since Dark Souls 1. Consecutive 13 years of being the best in the biz. You could also say Demon Souls, but I think Demon Souls wasn't quite there, even though it's still fantastic. All right, you're gonna have to. It's English only in this stream. Yeah, Armored Core 6 is fantastic. So is Sekiro. Yeah. They don't. FromSoft has not misfired. Even Dark Souls 2 definitely has the most problems, but it's still fantastic. We're not doing interpretations. Yeah, I love Dark Souls 2, but it's definitely their weakest game. But it's still better than most video games. Here, let me list some of the other best developers around, just so that you're not thinking all I care about is From Software now. In no particular order, From Software, Nintendo, but only like a few of their teams, the ones that make Zelda and Mario Kart and Super Smash Brothers, I think are fantastic, and the Mario platformers. Also, Drinkbox is fantastic. Supergiant is fantastic. A lot of the Capcom teams are fantastic with Monster Hunter and Resident Evil. I don't know their particular team names though. Naughty Dog, Sony Santa Monica. Shit. Atlas, yeah, Atlas is great for sure. Persona's fantastic, and so is like Catherine and Metaphor. It looks really good. Insomniac, I think Insomniac is really great. I'm just disappointed that they're like a Marvel studio now. I'm really disappointed by that because they're going to be doing that for the next like 15 years, and that's very upsetting. I wish they would still be only working on like unique Insomniac IP. Ratchet and Clank is great, but like, as far as their plans go, it seems like the only thing they're going to do is develop one new IP in like 10 years from now, and then like a Ratchet and Clank game, but otherwise it's all Marvel, and I'm like, eh. Even though Spider-Man's great, I wish it was anything but Spider-Man. I wish it was like an Infamous game or something. I'm just tired of outside IP being so heavily infused into video games. And it sucks that they're definitely trapped by it at this point. I don't like Rockstar at all. That's probably the biggest like disagreement that I have in terms of the general public's opinion on developers. It's probably the biggest disagreement I have. The only Rockstar game that I've really liked was Red Dead 1. Don't care for Grand Theft Auto, and think I don't like Red Dead 2 because it doesn't... It's way too focused on animation priority. And it totally bogged down the game for me. I couldn't enjoy it because everything was so drawn out. Chat followers only? I don't like that though. I appreciate that, but I don't want to force people to follow just to... I don't want people following me that don't want to be following me, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't really like that method. Because then people are going to follow just to be annoying. Or follow because they want to say something. Like, people should be able to say what they want. But if people are just going to be hateful and dumb, obviously, then I'll get rid of them. Hey, Savage is on the other team! No! Sly Cooper's great. Yeah, anyways, I kind of lost track of where I was going there. I didn't say a lot of different studios that I like. Tango's great.
Heading that way.
I'm definitely missing a bunch of ones that I really like, but my mind is on fire right now, so... Witcher? See, that's one thing I don't... See, I love Cyberpunk was fantastic. Not a fan of The Witcher. I'm not a fan of The Witcher for the exact reasons that I'm complaining about games that people are comparing this to. I don't like The Witcher because I don't like the way the game feels. I feel like you are gliding on ice when you're moving around, and there's no weight to it. It's like the opposite of From Software, where there's everything feels weighty and with purpose, and everything you do, like you have to commit to things and stuff. In The Witcher and in like the Elder Scrolls and stuff, when you're using a weapon, it feels like, again, you're swinging at like paper objects and there's no impact. I like them for everything else about them, but the thing is, the combat in those games is not like it's not impactful. I like them, but that's like that's the thing I care about most. So that priority of like game feel overtakes the rest of the opinion of the rest of the game for me. It's why I like things like From Software. It's why I like Monster Hunter or like Devil May Cry. It just feels so like satisfying to like do things in combat, and that's like the thing I care about most, which is why I like this game so much, and why I don't like something like Overwatch or Valorant, because it feels like you're shooting at nothing. It feels like if you shoot and you miss, there's no difference if you shot and hit something. Like it just doesn't. There's no feedback. It's all about tiny little details that add up. We were totally losing, but now all of a sudden we are tied. Gotcha, Savage! Savage is in the chat right now. I'm assuming they were. Yeah! Nice. Yeah, it's because the combat has no weight to it. That's why I don't like. I love From Software, but when like Neo came out, and now you have like Wo Long, Fallen Dynasty, and I didn't play Rise of the Ronin, but those games don't feel good, so I don't like them. Even though otherwise they're very similar to Dark Souls and stuff, the combat is so loose and weightless, and moving your character doesn't feel satisfying, so I don't like it. That's like, that's either the first thing that I love or first thing that I dislike about every game that I play, is whether or not it's satisfying to play. Yeah, so some people are into lore and stuff. I literally, like I said, From Software is my favorite developer. I don't know anything about any of the lore in any of the games, and they're considered like the best in the business at lore. I don't give a single ounce of a poo about any of it. Which is all of this, what I'm saying, is why I'm coming from a perspective that it's so liking this game so much, because the feel of the game is so tight. Credit card got a refund. Ugh. That's sad. Yes, it's being removed. Yeah, it's a complete opposite of how I feel hardcore. No, we don't know what's going to happen with it. I actually didn't play Sifu, which I feel like I definitely need to. I just missed it. It's one of the few games that I missed that I think I would like. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Nino. One sec. I'm gonna be right back. I have a question. Who is here that has been here a while that I have reason to trust that I could give mod for like 20 minutes? That would actually be in the chat for the next 20 minutes or 30 minutes. That's a no. Ham mods, are you going to be here for 20 minutes? You don't have to stay. Can I mod you? Just to remove anybody who's obviously just trying to bait people and be angry. If not, that's fine. If you don't want me to, that's also fine. I'm just trying to see if there's anybody who wants to. It would only be temporary. I just gotta walk the dog and like step away from the screen for a moment. Never banned anyone? Like you don't know how? All you gotta do is click on their name and hit ban. Or just timeout. Disable chat. Well, I want people to be able to talk. Yeah, it is that simple. Emote only. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you see the kind of people that I've been banning. You can be even more lenient than I have been, obviously. And your name is very fitting. Mod Ham Mods. It's perfect. All right. Just if anyone comes in here, I feel like it's pretty obvious. How long does it take me? It's been around a minute today. It's kind of a weird time to play. Before that, it's usually around 20 to 45 seconds. All right, I'm going to take the dog out and I'll be back. I'm going to put a big BRB on the screen. Actually, what I should do, I should show you the dog and we go on a walk. Come here. Come here, Millie. Come on. Get. Me and Millie are gonna go for a walk. Yes. Yes, we are. Yeah, we are. Millie, are you gonna eat the mic? That's always what you do when you get up here. Turn off the mic. She always mutes me as I'm trying to talk. Yep, there it is. She did it. Good job. You muted the mic. Haha. Why are you eating my arm? What are you doing? All right. Good girl. You wanna go for a walk? You wanna go for a walk? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh. Probably. I haven't left yet. It's probably going to be between 20 and 30 minutes. I'll be back. Next.
member of the DG crew.
Did I miss anything? Doesn't seem like it. Sweet. I'm not quite back yet. I gotta make her lunch and then eat myself, and then I'll be back. Not eat myself. I didn't say that word very well. Didn't say. You know what? Forget any words. No words. Ah, there's so many things that could have went wrong with me leaving for that amount of time. Seems like nothing did. Ah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. It's cool to see the amount of people that like stuck around on the stream. despite me not being here. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for not modding. Well, I just have chicken breast and broccoli. And some ranch dressing. I'm obsessed with ranch dressing, probably a little too much. Typo after typo. Now I'm gonna eat for 5 to 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna get back to the game. Oh, and by the way, you know what we can do? I realized after I went on the walk that I should have put this up so people can have something to talk about. This is my Game of the Year tier list from last year. I made it in February of this year after I played 42 different games in 2023 that came out in 2023. It's important to note that this is what this list is based off of. These are all games that came out last year that I played last year. And then I ranked them in order from how much I liked them to how much I didn't. Last year was so good that there's lots of things that are I consider B tier and up to be like great video games. That's how good last year was. There's so many good ones. So many good ones. As you can see, I like bright colors. Might have something to do with why I like Concord. Yeah, I love Blasphemous 2. One of the better Metroidvanias I've played. Probably right behind, like, around where I'd put Hollow Knight, right behind, like, Guacamelee. I never played the first one. From what I've heard, the second one's definitely better. One of the rare cases where I just, I love Final Fantasy 16. It's great. I love the way it plays. I love how, like, cinematic it is. Like, the spectacle of it is top-notch. Voice acting's great. Some of the characters are great. It's just, like, not an RPG, which is obviously a different direction for the franchise. Yeah, the finals felt great to play. It's just I didn't want to keep playing it because it's free to play. There you go, Grizzly. I still don't really know what that is, but I'm glad for you. Loudest E I ever heard. What? All right. Why do I hate good games? What? If this list tells you I hate good games, like, what? Do you think the top, like, 25 games on here are not good? Are you really going to try to tell me that? Damn, Ham. Yeah, Furious, that's kind of how I feel as well. Yeah, I understand people that are deeply into Final Fantasy specifically not liking it because it's obviously way more of an action game than an RPG. I get that, but I also like action games, so I'm just like, sure, whatever, give me whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. If it wasn't a Final Fantasy game, I would feel the same way about it. I guess that's the problem with people is that because it's a Final Fantasy game, they don't like it because they expect something else. And I get that. But like to me it doesn't matter what kind of game it is. I'm only focused on the game itself in a vacuum. Yeah. So well, my take is that like the two most recent God of War games, for some reason, are more of an RP, like have more RPG elements than Final Fantasy 16, and they don't really make sense in God of War, and they would have made sense in Final Fantasy 16. Like it should have been reversed, the priorities of how many RPG elements there are. I still also really love the God of War games, but like the leveling systems and the gear and stuff that should have been in Final Fantasy 16, and 16 should have been the way that that worked. Probably should have been more like what God of War should have been like. Like they actually end up being very similar, but kind of backwards in priority, even though they probably shouldn't even be like each other at all in the first place. But yeah, and I still love both of them. Third-person PvP Diablo, randomly generated dungeons, and D&D theme. Interesting. Yeah, I like everything about Diablo except the perspective and like how automated the fights are, I guess, is my issue. It's more so the second. It's more so that like it pretends to be an action game, but really you're just waiting on cooldowns. Like, I don't like that. That's kind of a problem I have with a lot of games that are like that. That's why I can't play MMOs. That's why I can't play Diablo. It's why I can't play most like anything that calls itself an action game but is mostly reliant on cooldowns, and you're not like truly, and you can like hold a button to attack. Like that's a total hang up for me. Like I have to actively be constantly doing the thing. But if it's turn-based, then you're not trying to be an action game, then it's totally different. Like I love Baldur's Gate and I love like Divinity because it's, and like Pokemon and like whatever, Persona, because they're actually turn-based. They're not pretending to be an action game. My problem is like Diablo's pretending to be an action game. So it like throws me off because I'm like, no, I want to like actively be hitting the attack button every time I want to attack, and know that I can't just hold the button. If you tell me that I can just hold the button, then I'm not engaged. Yeah, that's also it, Ham. I don't really want to just play the same game over and over again. That's not interesting to me either. Yeah, Lords of the Fallen's good. It's one of the better attempts at a Souls-like. The thing is, it came out right after Lies of P, so like it got overshadowed hard because Lies of P is definitely better. But Lords of the Fallen's still good. Is Wayfinder like only a PC game though? Like I don't know about it, which tells me that. Oh no, it's on everything. What is it classified as though? I'm confused. Oh, an MMO? Well, this is co-op action RPG. See, this is why I don't like terms. You say MMO, I'm immediately out. Okay. I see. It's like a mixture of action and MMO. Yeah, it kind of actually looks cool. It does, but the thing is, see, here's the problem with me. I look at it and I'm immediately like, this looks like there's no weight to this combat. It looks like you're just doing things, and if they interact with the enemy, then so be it. And if they don't, there's no difference. Like, it looks like what I'm talking about with Overwatch and stuff. Or with, like, The Witcher or The Elder Scrolls. It looks like there's no impact. But you can't always judge that. But just by looking at it, I get that feeling. Yeah, Pizza Tower is probably like the hottest take on here, I guess. I just don't like the art style at all, first of all, and I also don't like games that are remotely like Concord, where it's like or like, did I just say Concord? That are remotely like Sonic, because I don't like that you have to like repeat the levels to learn them before you can actually like play it properly. I don't really like that type of trial and error. I don't like not knowing where you're supposed to, like, where you're headed. You can't plan ahead of time. You're just like making split-second decisions kind of to like determine where you should jump and stuff. I don't really like that. It's too last second of a game. Like, everything you do is in the last second, I guess. It's just not, I don't like it. Hogwarts Legacy, a little bit of an unfair placement for me as well. So anything in D tier, E tier, or F tier, I did not finish. Anything in C or above, I did finish. Except for the shooters, obviously, and Street Fighter. But Hogwarts Legacy, to me, I liken it to the Mario movie, where like it's totally fine on its own, but it succeeds based solely off of its IP. I think that there's nothing special about Hogwarts Legacy except for the fact that it's a Harry Potter game. Like, the gameplay and the way that everything is a collectathon, and the way that the game feels to, the way the game feels to play. There's no impact. It's very light, weightless. I only played it for a little bit. It was mostly my girlfriend played through it, and I just played it a couple times and I watched it. So it's totally unfair. But at the same time, it's very obvious to me from what little I played that it does not feel good to play. And why I'm likening it to the Mario movie is that, like, I love the Mario movie, the recent one. But that's because I love Mario. If it wasn't a Mario movie, I would get zero enjoyment from it. It's all about the references and the playfulness and the fact that I love Mario. As a movie, it's not good. It's completely basic and bare bones. So that's what Hogwarts Legacy is to me. As a video game, it's just a copy-paste, weird Ubisoft open world collectathon. But for people that really like Harry Potter, of course they're going to like it. Yeah. So I'm like, of course you like this, because it's, especially for people that are more casually into video games, like my girlfriend, she liked it a lot because she likes Harry Potter. Why? Of course. I'm just viewing it as like a video game, and I'm like, no, it's not special in like any regard, really. And then everything else in D tier or lower is pretty much because I don't like the way the game handles. Like, that across the board, they're all too floaty or too weightless, or like not engaging to me. It's pretty much always my complaint with every game that I don't like. Because of my obsession with like From Software, basically, and how they've like solidified the feeling of playing a video game. But that's not all I care about. Obviously, Zelda's way up there. I love Zelda. Same thing for Atomic Heart. I feel like it felt like you were shooting at cardboard, and there was no, and like you were floating on ice as you were moving around. There was no weight to your own character. I was really excited for it because I thought it was going to be Bioshock-ish, but it kind of was in some ways. But again, like you didn't feel like you were playing Bioshock. Bioshock has a lot of weight to it. You feel the impact of your weapons. You feel the impact of the plasmids. Everything feels super satisfying. And with Atomic Heart, it just didn't do it at all for me. If you ask me why I didn't like almost every game that I say I don't like, I'm gonna give you the same answer. Pretty much. With rare occasion. And if you ask me why I like almost every game that I like, I'm gonna give you almost the same answer. Except for the case something like Zelda. I like Zelda because of its sense of discovery and like the sense of wonder and the sense of just coming across things and the sense of like creativity. I should stop talking so much so I can finish eating so I can get back to the game. It's not my kind of game either, Ham. I don't like CRPGs. Not at all. I don't like that perspective. I love playing it on a controller because you can actually go like pretty zoomed in and it feels more like a third-person game, which I love. It's all about how deep the mechanics are and how like fun it is to customize your characters and like go through conversations and garbage of all time. Yep. That's definitely it. I don't care for D&D. I don't like CRPGs. I love Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, we need Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on the Switch. Or the Switch 2 at this point. Whatever it's going to be. They're like the only thing stranded on the Wii U. At this point. And I guess Xenoblade Chronicles X. I love Wind Waker. It's my favorite. Well, it always has been my favorite, but now that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom exist, I don't really know. They're my top 3, though. I agree, Hardcore Gamer, but at the same time, Divinity Original Sin 2, I love it. I really, really, really love it, but it also has less quality of life features and like less production value than Baldur's Gate 3. So, I don't know. Baldur's Gate is more appealing to a wider amount of people that just like video games, I think. Probably easier to get into. They're also incredibly great co-op games. I played through all of Divinity with my girlfriend. It was great. Oh my god, it's just taking forever to eat this. No, I played the first one, didn't like it. But this one's probably a lot different, but I just don't really care about the IP, to be honest. I haven't even seen footage of the second one. It probably looks a lot better. Characters didn't matter. I love the characters in that. But yeah, to me, the combat is all that really matters to me in either of them. Like, I love the combat. I like the combat more in Divinity a little bit. But, like, the whole reason that I play Baldur's Gate and Divinity is to get into a fight with pretty much every single person. Like, that's all I want to do. I just love how deep the combat system is in both of them. Like, you can just kind of do whatever you want. I'm not playing because I'm eating. I took a break to walk the dog, and now I'm trying to eat. Played both with your wife? Nice. In fire. Yeah. When in doubt, just set everything on fire and run away. Almost ready to get back. See, this is what I want the stream to be all the time, just talking about random video games. It's what I've been trying to do for years off and on, either through YouTube or through Twitch. You love getting bullied for playing it? Yeah, me too. Genuinely, me too, because it tells me who is and isn't actually interested in video games. It's a very clear divide. Which is what I was kind of just saying. I'm very thankful to have found so many people that are cool. I don't know, Ram. I say Dark Souls 1 pretty often, but I mean, like, Elden Ring's better than Dark Souls 1 in a lot of ways, so. And like, I really love a few different Zelda games and like Mario Kart and Smash. It's one of those. Slay the Spire is also very up there at this point. I think it's incredible. And we were just talking about Divinity. Divinity's up there. And Baldur's Gate. I'm very, like, anti-nostalgia, I guess. Or, like, aware of nostalgia. And, like, try not to let it cloud my opinion on things. Because I'm of the opinion that, for the most part, games are way better now. I did play Dave the Diver. It's on my list from last year that I was just showing. It is in A tier there. It was very great. It had some issues. It definitely had pacing issues, and there's way too many random mechanics thrown in there. But, like, the main way of playing the game and the loop of playing the game was great. Lizen P and oh yeah, hell yeah. Black Ops 2 zombies. That's exactly when I stopped liking zombies. Zombies in World at War and Black Ops 1 were I love them so much. But then once I got to Black Ops 2, I was like, I'm done. I think I'm done. And then I never really cared about it anymore. It got too crazy for me. It was all about Easter eggs and stuff, and I was like, eh. But that's fair. Yeah, I didn't play Octopath 2. I literally played 42 games that came out last year, but I still missed plenty of games that I wanted to get to, and that's one of them. That's how many good games came out last year. It was insane. Yeah. I was like trying so hard to play literally every good game and I couldn't do it. I hit 42 and I was like, okay, I gotta make my list. Yeah, I think it's the best year of all time. That's my opinion. There's some other years like 1998, 2007 that are up there also.
It's the
Next.
member of
Hey, thanks for the
G.
follow. Koala? You want to call it ISO or Koala? I can't do both. Didn't like Elden Ring. Feeling of being trapped in a level until you figure out how to get past the boss. Yeah, I mean that's what made Elden Ring more accessible, and I still like it for that. I think the DLC for Elden Ring goes a little bit back in that direction. I don't know if you played it. Shout of the Erdtree is like another step up from Elden Ring somehow. Like, it's just, From Software is insanely talented on almost every single front. I don't understand how. Yeah, exactly. The level design in Shout of the Erdtree, it brings it back. Brings it back to like Dark Souls 1 levels. There is no way to get Concord right now. It was removed from Steam and it was removed from PlayStation and they are taking it offline on Friday because not enough people bought it and supported it. So, unfortunately, we are where we are. What am I going to play when it shuts down? I want to play Wukong, but I'm probably going to wait till that's on sale. I want to play Astrobot. I want to play Mario and Luigi Brothership. I want to play Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I want to play The Plucky Squire, and I want to play Metaphor ReFantazio. That's kind of my plan over the next couple months. I don't know what I'm going to play on stream. I might go back to streaming Slay the Spire and Mario Kart, which is kind of what I was doing before. No idea. The stream took a very sharp, like, right turn when Concord started happening. The stream has had nothing to do with shooters ever. Because I haven't been into a shooter in a very long time. Because none of them were worth sticking with.
I'm headed there.
I wish I could play Rivalry. Visions of Mana. I'm not a Star Wars person at all. I have never seen a Star Wars movie. And I don't plan to. Yeah, I'm that weird. Get back here! No! God damn it. Yo! 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 Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Oh! I'm not dead. That's not good. 2016 Overwatch. I haven't enjoyed any shooter. Well, I've enjoyed shooters to some degree, but I haven't been really into a shooter since like the first 2 years of Rainbow Six Siege. Can you still get a key? No, I don't. I think it's completely off. It's unplayable on PC at this point. And it will be unplayable on PlayStation on Friday.
Watch your back.
Gonna give Elden Ring another chance. You quit after repeated. So that's why Elden Ring succeeds where the other games don't. It's kind of the opposite of what hardcore gamers say. The reason why Elden Ring is more accessible is because you don't have to fail to the same boss over and over again. You have the open world to explore, to like level up and reevaluate how you're playing the game and stuff. in all other Souls games by From Software, like, you are ramming your head against a wall, which is why Elden Ring worked for people when a lot of the other games didn't.
I love my work.
So Elden Ring is absolutely the easiest one to get into. You just have to realize that you don't have to commit to whatever it is you're doing. There's always something else you can do.
Looks like I've done this before. Intel coming your way.
What? Oh, he got healing. That was so weird.
Setting a surveillance trap.
I'm literally just running in circles. What are you shooting at, buddy? Nothing? Heal me! Heal me! Yeah, give me that. What? Oh, there it is. Thank you.
Enemy disrupted.
Gotta heal back.
Oh, wow. Oh my god, I missed so much. I'm missing so much. I cannot believe I didn't get that kill. That was awkward.
Are they even trying?
Get out of my way! Can you not? I think you can't shoot through teammates. Buddy just gets into my way. Buddy gets in my way. Gameplay doesn't seem that slow. Yeah, no. In this, Concord, no, it's not. It's a little bit slower than, like, Call of Duty, for sure.
Revealed.
Problem is people don't know how to play it, so they don't know what the crew bonuses are and stuff, and then they just make assumptions.
Almost there. Keep it up.
On my mark.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Star Child's always blocked my way. Somebody behind me!
All right. This one's ours.
Close.
You impressed me with that one.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Yeah, this game prioritizes, like smart movement, not just, like, insane movement. Like, positioning, and repositioning, and escape, and entering gunfights, exiting gunfights, map knowledge, jumping management, dashing management, dodging management. Yeah, this game's more about being smart, not just as fast as possible. Which is nice. You can actually think. You can get into a gunfight and then think about what you want to do, and then do it. You have time to think. It's cool. Instead of focusing on TTK, the time to kill, it should be focusing on the TTT, the time to think. How about that? Let's come up with that new term. This is a TTT game. All right, that's my new terminology for the game. It is a TTT character action FPS, a TTTCA FPS. That's what this game is. If anybody asks you, if somebody says, "Is this an Overwatch clone?" say, "No, it's a TTTCA FPS." That'll piss them off. Buddy, you just look bad no matter what. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, you look even worse. With the helmet, dude. Man. Oh, daw. Yeah, he looks like those green army men toys. You're right. Awesome Knots? Oh, I remember that vaguely. The Depth I've never heard of. Minion Masters? Never heard of that. Mechabellum. Never heard of that either. Are these like PC games? PC is my biggest blind spot. Games that are only on PC is my biggest blind spot, I should say. Okay. Hi. Hello, Ahmed. Yeah, I remember Awesome Knots. That was like 2012-ish or something. I believe that came out at like late PS3-ish. I think I played it a little bit. I don't remember much about it. By the way, there's channel point redemptions if you ever want to do something with the stream. There's also sound effects you can play. Type !sounds or !Patreon sounds or !sunshine sounds or Bowser sounds, I think, or stadium sounds, maybe, I forget, or Scion sounds. There's a lot of different sound effects to play on stream. I have pretty particular interest in multiplayer as well. Most of it's Nintendo. But sometimes shooters will get me, but it's pretty rare. No, Millie. Oh boy, some dog's barking outside. She's freaking out.
That's tradition.
Millie, you're okay. They're not gonna get you. They're not gonna get me. You're okay. Yes. Lay down. Oh god, oh god, oh god, bad. I probably shouldn't go after that.
Moving my tail here.
Oh god.
Healing.
Okay, they're all here. Oh fuck. Nah, I bounced off. Whoops. I think my team is nowhere near me. Oh, I'm safe. Itzy is so hard to kill, man. It's actually unreal. I think she might be too good. A little bit. If somebody's good playing as her, like, you kind of can just get away from almost any situation.
Kicking all the butts. Come on, nerd sniper. You got played.
Oh, yeah. Except when that happens.
Me and my crew.
Hello, Millie. Oh, I was supposed to use Yamari so I could go and look at the art. Almost no online game in years. Damn.
They're all over me.
What am I doing? I just put myself into, like, all of them. Yeah, that was stupid. This is Call of Duty and Overwatch combined. Yeah, it's Call of Duty. I would say Call of Duty, Destiny, Overwatch, Doom, Returnal, Vanquish, Titanfall.
It's the
Next.
member.
A little bit of everything. Depending on what character you're playing and like the situation you're in. There's aspects of a lot of different things. Dang it, Amari's being played. Every time I go to switch to her, someone's already using her. I just want the lore. Or I just want the art. Sorry. Goodbye. Oh! Not the melee. Oh god, I thought my team was there. Melee out. Out. Destiny of Doom. Yeah. Oh! What? I thought I switched. Okay.
A minute. Healing. Watch my back.
Oh shit, I was reading my shit. Oh! Wow, that actually... No, 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 no. Oh, I wasn't ready for that fight. Destiny of Doom.
On my mark.
It's weird to see some characters on both sides of the teams. Yeah, but if you restricted that, it would limit your options for like character, because of how in this game you're supposed to constantly switch characters, it would really limit people's options. I enjoy the game a lot. I've been playing it for 2 weeks straight and streaming it I think I've streamed it every day for the past 2 weeks. I've been a big proponent of the game. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No! Oh, this is a bad idea. No, it's not. I made it. Ha! I love escaping. Escaping fights is... Oh, shit! Best part of this game. And I fucked that up. Not that bad of a game to me. It's not. It's fantastic. It's very unfortunate the way that it has gone. Sir Brobeans with the raid. Whoa. Yo, what up? An alter the character with different aesthetic but same abilities. That exists, actually. There are called variants in the game. You unlock them by playing as certain characters. There's not a lot of them in the game. But at some point, the intent was that every character was going to have multiple variants. There's already some in the game. Oh, fuck. Oh, grab it. And basically, you have 90% the same like kit, but there's one thing for each character that is changeable. Everyone has like a certain perk that can be exchanged. It is true. It's disappearing on Friday. Every character has like one thing that can be changed. So Teo is actually one of the characters that has a variant, and I'm using it right now. The main reason for that is so that in the search and destroy like mode, you can use more than one character within the same, or the same character more than once within the same game by switching variants. Man, we're gonna lose. That sucks.
Reloading. Watch my back.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just losing my voice talking so much. So right now I'm playing Teo variant 2, which means I have an extra grenade and I have like almost double the clip length, the magazine length of my weapon, which is a little bit too good in my opinion. But his first variant is that he doesn't have those things, but instead what he has is he gets a mobility boost after dodging. So there's two versions of Teo right now that you could be playing. I prefer the one with more ammo. It's definitely better, at least to me. Although I do love escaping fights at the same time, as I was just saying. So the other one might actually be pretty useful, but I really like... it seems a little overtuned, the fact that he has 40 bullets in his magazine instead of 26. Because especially when you can reload that quick, it's kind of crazy. You can't buy a key for it. It's unplayable on Steam today. Or yesterday. They're leaving it on PlayStation until Friday. But everyone is being refunded.
We can
Which is very depressing because it is a fantastic shooter. Wow. We won by 1 point. You can't buy it. It just got taken off the store. Subscribed yesterday after discovering. Thanks for being a free thinker and coming up with your own opinions. Handled the onslaught of trolls yesterday like a boss. I appreciate it. Oh yeah. There's plenty of them. They keep throwing themselves at me. It's not really working, but they're doing their best, that's for sure. I get what you're saying. I just don't. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. To me, this game feels like you're just like playing with action figures, and like you could have two of the same action figure. It's a very like playful in that way. But I get what you mean. Yeah, I would kind of agree if it wouldn't like break the way the game works, because you already can't use characters that are being used by your team, so that would there would have to be a lot more characters for that to work. And also, this game with a lot more characters worries me in the first place. At some point, like, that would get unwieldy. Alright, Neku, see ya. Thanks for hanging out. Come on, Lily. This way. There you go. Oh, queue times are getting longer for sure. The end is near. Hey, no. For you. What's yours, Mask? Oh, dude. I should have the 48 hours remain and shit going on stream. Like, in the corner or something. Dawn of the final day. Oh, I forgot to check. I don't even know what the Star Child variant is. Apparently there's a Star Child variant. Set up. What are you saying? Are you saying GG? I don't know what it is that you're saying. GG is banned in the chat, if that's what it is. There's a lot of banned words that are just banned for humorous purposes.
Let's make some noise out here.
Well, what is it that you're trying to say, though? That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of banned words in the chat, and a lot of them, some of them are serious, but some of them are just like as a joke. So, for instance, GG, or like sweat. I think sweat is banned. I don't remember what else. Refund for the DLC.
Healing
Wait,
up,
what?
keep them off me.
For this? What DLC? Talking about the deluxe edition?
Can't catch me.
Purchase that separately? Couldn't bring yourself to play it? Ah. I'm still going strong. All day, every day, baby. Gotta get my money's worth, right? Just kidding, I don't look at games that way. I didn't know you could do that after the fact. I mean, I'm assuming you would get the refund, yeah? I don't know why not. Damn, I'm doing stuff with Roka. Usually I'm not good with her.
See me, you should run.
I've gotten better at determining where Itzy's actually going.
Gotta heal. Hang on.
Okay, I'm getting so many assists.
I'm headed here.
I got 6 kills and 6 assists, 11 things picked up. Yeah, DeVeers is definitely not good against, I didn't even get hit. There is not a good matchup. It's way hard to hit Roka and Hamar with DeVeers. This person's like not playing. Oh, yes they are. I lied.
Grenade!
Oh, the grenade! No! Oh, Star Child's definitely a massive target for DeVeers. That makes sense.
Me and my crew.
Damn, everyone's dying. Gotta go in from the side.
Deploying a dome.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Okay, they're all dying. Well,
We really need some backup. Grenade, get back. Healing pad coming up. Healing up. Give me a sec. Healing pad right here. Making my way here. They're all over me. Grenade! Grenade! Get out of the way! Best med tech on the market. Hacking up the dome.
oh, hello.
I'm hurt. Back me up.
Ah! Rook was giving me my flow state and being in the air with hers never free. Going into a backwards dodge immediately after slamming. Ooh, yeah. That sounds good.
Next.
From the grocery store. Sweet! Well, I appreciate you for hanging out, Zero, and the follow. Nice to meet another person that's reasonable. Met a lot of those people in the past couple weeks.
Watching you all work is like looking too long at the tempest. Close your damn mind.
Hey, I got more objectives than the whole other team again. I'm gonna try to play Rivalry and assume this is not gonna go well, but I'm gonna see what happens. I don't even know if I'm gonna get into a match. So I'm still forgetting that I said I was gonna play as Amari. I've forgotten for like 10 matches in a row. Yeah, Alcacern, I know. That's what I'm concerned about. It sucks because it's the way I want to play the game. But wah, wah. Yeah, it was pretty quick, but it's probably going to be morning. It's probably going to be, it was a quick queue, but it's probably going to be people that aren't even playing, unfortunately. Guess we'll find out. If I got to be the only person on my team playing, it'll be a 1v time, baby. 1v5 time. Do it. It's not impossible. As long as I get 5 1v1s, it's not impossible. If I get a 1v5, if they're staying together, then it's not happening. By Astrobot or Space? Astrobot. Astrobot.
Good luck trying to catch me.
I'm always going to say Astrobot. Okay, 1's gone. 2's gone. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. 3's gone. 4's gone. Our team's not gone. Well, this is no fun anymore.
They're all down.
Well,
I got you.
that was so fun. So dumb. Oh man, this mode is so good too. When people were actually playing it, it was clearly the best mode. So reminiscent of died from seeing the name. It's so reminiscent of Search and Destroy in Rainbow Six. It's so good. Definitely too much time in between rounds though. Yeah, the other ones are clearly like more casual, which is fine. I also enjoy that. I wanted a free-for-all though. That would be awesome. I would have honestly, I probably would have only played free-for-all this entire time if it was here. Like 6 players free-for-all or something. Woo! Well, why am I even like pretending that I need to pick a character right now? Maybe I can hit them from across the map.
Right on target.
12 player? I'm just trying to like, based on the size of the maps, if there's that many people, it would be too chaotic, I think. Like you wouldn't be, there's nowhere to spawn. It depends on the size of the map, actually, because some of the maps are definitely a lot bigger.
I love watching you work.
If it was only the smaller maps, I would say like 6 players. And then on some of the bigger maps, you could go like 8 to 10. It would depend on the map. Yeah, Legion, it's depressing because it's also one of the best games that I've ever played. It's an incredible shooter. It's a very unfortunate situation that there was so much misinformation, misunderstanding. Bad marketing. Yeah, I guess I can't play this mode. That sucks.
Fine. Too bad.
I mean, yeah, the respawn modes also work totally fine. I don't like respawn modes in general in shooters. Like, I'd rather play round-based. I feel like it raises the stakes of each life. Yeah, it's basically just that, like, the priorities of the wider gaming community are in the wrong place. Clearly. The priorities of the gaming community are games need to be free, and also,
Roka is out.
like, new IP is discouraged, and also,
Goes down. Good night.
like, looking past the surface of what a game might be is not allowed. Like, you should just judge it immediately.
We're making a name for ourselves. Keep this up, and we'll go places.
Now somebody is DMing me about being angry that I'm banning people. What a sad life. Well, that sucked. Oh, somebody got banned. I didn't even see it. Yeah, it's just backwards priorities. Unfortunately. The fact that it's a, like, highly polished, well-designed, bug-free, almost perfectly balanced, feature-complete multiplayer game, but it's $40, so skip. Dude, you don't know what coping means. Nobody does, apparently. That is like the dumbest term that's... Sorry, second. Behind woke, dumbest term that's getting thrown around right now. Ah!
That's right.
Hey, Team Unity Games is on my team. Just played some Overwatch after playing Concord for a week. It makes me realize how terrible Overwatch is game design-wise and how nuts that game is to play. I'm curious to, like, play it some more, honestly. I downloaded Overwatch 2, Destiny 2, and Valorant a few days ago just to, like, re-familiarize myself with the things that people are comparing this to. It's so hilariously not like them, except Destiny. It's definitely like Destiny. Feeling-wise. Has to be bittersweet. The fact that it wasn't popular meant that there are only a few small streamers. Oh yeah, I'm totally thankful for the way that this has gone for my stream. I'm not blind to that fact at all. It's literally gotten me to meet so many cool people, and people have found my channel that otherwise definitely never would have. I'm very thankful for that. It's incredibly obvious. It's nice to find like-minded people who don't like the horrible, pointless conversations that surround video games recently that have nothing to do with video games but keep getting thrust at them. And also, like, focusing on what does or doesn't make a good video game, not the things surrounding a video game that really have no bearing on the quality of it. Such as whether or not it costs money, or whether or not there are pronouns in it. Like, come on. Come on, let's be serious. Let's be serious. Oh, what? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, if Concord, the maps in Concord feel like a playground. I keep saying that. Oh, I forgot to switch. Lennox is the easiest character to use in a 1v1 situation, so he does feel very fun to use. I've been using him less as time has gone on because I want to, like, earn my kills more, I guess. Like, he's definitely the easiest character to kill people with. No question. Just gonna destroy your shit. Why? 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 What just happened there? Was he not inside? That was weird. Well, I disturbed them anyways. See? That's why I love this. It's so fun just flanking them and, like, totally ruining everything for them. And then they all got messed up. It would have been great to have a grenade there. I couldn't do much. Kind of weird that the dog didn't die there, though. I don't know what happened with that. Oh god, they're right behind me.
Healing. Cover me. Deploying a surveillance trap. Enemy sniper. Target disrupted. I'm at the top of my game.
Yo! Yo, no. Sure am, mush. Yeah, I don't know about balanced. Like, the game is very balanced. There's no like egregious issues with it. Yeah. Agreed, Scion. In Overwatch, like, you have to be focused solely around an objective and move together. In this, it's more dynamic. Like, that's obviously a strong way to go, but I've seen people completely fall apart because they're too close to each other. And then they end up just, like, not being able to, like, make good decisions together. Or, like, try to shoot through each other and it doesn't work. Run! Run! Yo! Oh, whoa, whoa, that was weird.
Regaining health.
And if you pile up too much, there's characters that are really good at area control, like Devere's and Roka, that will just completely melt people because they hit more than one person at a time, and then it kind of falls apart also. Where are... what? Huh? Okay. Oh, what the... Bro. Dude. And it's just stuff like that, where it's like you're constantly in, like, very specific one-on-one scenarios with all the different kinds of characters, and every character matchup is so unique. Like Starchild there versus Duchess, like, she just straight up walled me off, but I can get rid of the wall very easily. Like, I'm the character that can get rid of the wall, like, super easily. So it kind of screws her over. Oh! Yo! Ooh! What? Okay, it's very forgiving about you falling off the map, I've noticed. Because you can still, like, jump afterwards. Which is kind of nice.
Sniper! Too afraid to engage in hand-to-hand?
Where'd she go? What? I thought she was here. Guess not. Boink. Looney Tune physics? I love it. It's very playful and forgiving with stuff, with certain stuff. It's just, again, it's like a playground.
Did you see their faces? Oh, that was good.
Star Child's melee. I think the melee damage is based on like the character's size and weight. I think I saw them say that on Twitter. Like the heavier, bigger characters are definitely more powerful with melees. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I want more people to play it. It sucks that it might have to go that route for that to happen. Again, 12 objectives. The other team got 12. I tied the other team by myself. I think this is the best shooter ever. It has a bright future. After I've played the game for 100 hours now, I'm in line with saying that. Before this, I would say Rainbow Six Siege and maybe like a couple of the Call of Duties from 2007 to 2010. And like I really like Battlefield 1, I think is great. Battlefield Bad Company 2 is great. I know Halo people have a huge soft spot for, but I was never really into them. But they're obviously up there. But yeah, this is absolutely one of the greats. No doubt. Which is why this is so infuriating. What hurt the game? Poor advertisement is one thing, yes. Lots of things. Here, I made a video on that exact question. What I didn't put in this video, because I didn't realize the magnitude out of it, is kind of what you're saying. I think it was marketed incorrectly. What they did was marketed the characters first, gameplay second, and they should have done the opposite to reduce it. To reduce it to like a couple sentences. That's a problem. It was a big problem. People immediately thought all they cared about was the characters. And you can't force the characters on people, especially when they're characters that don't have designs that are typically well liked by the community, or like by gamers in general, for a decent reason. I made a few videos. I've posted 3 videos over the past week or so. So I posted a review, I posted that video, and then I posted another video that I was trying to direct at Sacred Symbols because I really wanted to talk to them about the game, because I think I have a lot to say. Clearly, because I've been talking about the game for 2 weeks straight. I think I have a pretty solid perspective on exactly what went down with this game. One thing I don't like most of the characters' designs because they're so round and like clean, and the color palettes are weird. And I also don't like Lark. There's one character I don't like, which is Lark. Mushroom dude. I think he's too easy to use, I guess. And I don't like... gameplay wise, which to me is really all that matters, like I don't have issues with the game. It's very balanced. All of the characters are fun for different reasons, and I never use different characters in video games. I'm always very stubborn about picking a certain character and sticking with it. In this game, because they encourage character switching with the main mechanic of the game being the crew system, it makes it really fun. They made sure to make every character really fun to use, and they're all unique and somehow is balanced. It's like magic. Doesn't make any sense. She's behind me. Go. Shit, she got me. Oh, she's almost dead. Ha! Wow. Okay. That was lucky. I love the art style. I love the art style. I just don't like half the characters' designs. They're too, like, puffy and round. Otherwise, I love all aspects about the way the game looks. I love the UI. I love the way the guns look. I love the way the abilities look. I love how colorful it is. I love the way the maps look. I love the way that the characters, like, look outside of their outfits. Their outfits are just too goofy and round. Goodbye. You want that? No.
Healing up. Keep them off me.
Like, I would never use a character like this in a game. I don't like characters that are like floaty and stay in the air, but just everything you can do in this game is very satisfying. Yeah! Oh, I couldn't get away.
Me and my crew.
Stop with the free-to-play. Free-to-play sucks. Stop championing it. I don't care if it would bring more players. It's a curse on the industry overall. Stop, 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 stop. Woo! That's my new song. Unfortunately, this game would have had more players if it was free-to-play, but free-to-play sucks and ruins video games overall. Please stop trying to force it on everything. I've not played Star Wars Outlaws. I don't like Star Wars. And I don't really like Ubisoft anymore, so not interested. Even a little bit.
Trouble here.
This is the best shooter I've played in a long time. I know free-to-play games aren't going anywhere. I resent that. My opinion on free-to-play is that everything about them is bad except for the fact that it allows more people to play it. That is the only positive. That is the only upside to free-to-play. Everything else is either neutral or negative. Usually negative. It invites cheaters. It invites people that don't actually want to be playing the game into the communities. It dilutes the community for the game. It invites children into it. More children than a higher percentage of children that would be playing the game versus how many would be if it cost money. Which I don't want to be in a community full of a bunch of children for various reasons. It promotes predatory business practices because they if their only source of revenue is through microtransactions, you know they got to really push them out of desperation. You have to launch with the expectation that people are going to pour tons of money into microtransactions immediately and consistently. No thank you.
Watch this. Go in here.
I don't... It's a combination of a little bit of all the things I just said, plus other things that I didn't even say. Cherry picking one little thing I said. Cherry picking one little thing I said and making a big deal of it. If you want to do that, you can. The point is, all of that affects it.
That is the stuff free gunners are made of. You make me proud.
I prefer games with smaller, hardcore communities. They're always more... It's always so much more enjoyable to play a game that has less people playing it. Unfortunately, because of the budget of this game, they clearly need way more people than are currently, obviously, because they're shutting it down. What are the fair price? $40 was an absolutely fair price for this video game. No question. If your friends wanted to play Concord but not buy it, they should invest in video games if they like video games. I'm not upset that not everybody loves this game. I want the people that this game is for to realize that it's for them and them to love this game. Because they don't know that. Thank you for the follow, Nexus.
Next member of the DG crew.
I don't have a personal desire for this to be some like tens of millions seller where there's like Fortnite numbers or even Apex Legends numbers playing the game. That doesn't really interest me. Personally. Like that doesn't matter to me as an individual. I can't decide how many people are into it or not. It's not how it works. Hello, Brad. I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you for following. Yeah, I want to play Wukong. I'm waiting until it goes on sale. I don't want to pay full price for it. Because it's digital only, and I usually buy it physical. I agree, Brad. I agree. Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't want to play full price. No, I usually don't want to pay full price for a lot of games.
That's right.
Depends on what the game is. It's a game by game basis, how much I'm interested in it, how much I want to support that specific developer if I've liked things that they've done before. Whatever, like the publisher that's coming from, how much I trust that publisher is putting out something that will be good.
Ready to take care of business?
Yes, because it literally people are arguing that the game should be free, which is such, to me, that is a completely like toxic mindset. And straight up devaluing games to the point of literally zero is ridiculous to me. Shit. Oh god. This game isn't full price, it's $40. That's also part of it. $70 and $40 is a big difference.
Watch your back.
This game is worth $70 to me. I did buy the deluxe edition. I did spend that money on it. $40 is not full price. They priced it accordingly and fairly. If anything, that's undervaluing it. Especially considering all the stuff that they intend on adding to the game as like extra. All right. Bad faith arguments, annoying people. Goodbye. Dun, dun. They're gonna come whining back, being like, "You're banning anyone who disagrees with you." Ah! Oh, I mean, I've talked about this for 2 weeks straight, Lyrical. I've talked about every single angle possible at this point. It's just been spread out over literally, like, 40 hours of talking. Or more than 40 hours of talking, like, 100 hours of talking.
On my mark.
Hello. Ripoff of the entire hero shooter genre. Yeah, I know. I just have literally no, like, I literally want all free-to-play games to, like, shit the bed and disappear. It would be so much better for the industry. It would be so fantastic. It's such a like, cancer to the industry. It's not even funny.
Throwing a smoke screen.
It isn't about free-to-play? Yes, it is. That's what everyone's trying to make it about. I'm not answering that question again. It should be so... It's so obvious. You don't even need to explain it. It's so obvious what's wrong with free-to-play. My God. Anybody who doesn't understand immediately what's wrong with free-to-play, you don't like video games, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. You don't care about the underlying balance of, like, what is being charged for and what is actually valuable. The only good thing about free-to-play is that it allows for people that can't access video games as easily due to cost to be able to, which is great. That's great. The problem immediately happens when then you take that and apply it to things that are even remotely similar to other things that are free-to-play, and then you demand everything be free-to-play. That's so fucked. So stupid. And this game is like the best example of that happening. This game is absolutely worth money. I'm so tired of this conversation. I've literally had the same circular conversation with hundreds of people, and it's so exhausting. Which is why I get frustrated when people keep mentioning it, because I have no desire to ever have the words free-to-play come out of my mouth again for my entire life, or to ever hear anyone mention them. Like, my life would be so much better. It's only a really unpopular opinion for people that are, like, I'm assuming, like, 22 years old and younger. If I were to guess.
Throwing smoke.
On average.
Falling back to kill.
The older you are, the less unpopular of an opinion is what I'm saying is. A lot of good things. What is good about free-to-play outside of... What is... Again, I keep asking this. Nobody has ever given me an answer because there isn't an answer. What is good about a game being free-to-play? The exact same game being free-to-play versus not being free-to-play, other than the fact that it allows more people to access it. What is better about free-to-play inherently? Like, only that aspect specifically, nothing else. What does it make a game? How does it make a game better? It's more profitable for the developers in a predatory way. Okay, wonderful. I'm glad we... That's fantastic. Yes, let's extort people by making them spend money on things that don't matter. Great. Great! That's fantastic. That would make sense. That argument would make sense if the things people were buying actually had value and it wasn't just cosmetics. If it was characters and maps and stuff, then it makes sense. Like, for instance, buying the characters in Mario Kart or Smash Bros. That would make sense. But when it's just skins, that's... Especially when the skins are priced at insane levels of money. No. It's just predatory.
Throwing a smoke screen.
It's a complete imbalance. Imbalance of what should be valuable about a video game.
Throwing smoke grenade.
What the heck? Was that it? Oh god, I don't know what just happened. Okay.
We did it! Work like a team, win like a team. That's what I like to see.
The other aspect about it that is clear after playing this game is that, like, this game immediately in every way feels more premium than other games in similar genres that are free to play. It's immediately apparent, whether it be from presentation to yeah, the motion capture, the presentation, the production values, the games, the way the game feels. And also all the surrounding stuff with, like, the narrative, which I don't really care about, but obviously that's part of it. And, like, the lore shit, that's, like, there's a lot of lore stuff for people that are into that. I'm not, so I haven't really been shown that off, but there's a lot of, like, deep stuff getting into the characters' backstories and, like, the planets and stuff and all the different areas, and you can read all about all of this different stuff. See characters, like, concept art and where they came from, and and there's time trials. This game just feels premium, and I like that, so I want to pay for it. And that's part of the reason that it costs money, is because they put so much money into it, and it's risky to put something in free to play immediately when you've spent that much money on it. This is Concord, yes. You heard about it yesterday. You can check out my YouTube channel if you want to know my opinion on it. I'm not going to, like, totally go over everything every 5 minutes, even though people keep asking stuff. I understand that, Trop. That's my least favorite aspect about the game, is that it's a live service. I'd be totally fine with them never updating it. This game has already, like, many times over been worth the money that I've spent on it. And if they said they were never going to update the game but leave it the way it is, I would still continue playing it for a while. For sure. That has no gauge on why I do or don't like the game. Or no effect. All the things you said, Turbo, is exactly my point. Only one of those things was positive and relevant. What do I think they're going to do? I mean, it's going to be gone. And what I'm hoping and assuming they do, unfortunately, worst case scenario, I'd be very surprised if it's totally gone forever. That would be the biggest. I don't even know how to process that. That would be the most insane thing I've ever seen. Because they put so much time, effort, money, and resources into it. Like, this just wouldn't make any sense. So it'll come back in some other form. Wait, you made concept art of me? That's the Discord link to my Discord if you want to join it. It should work, hopefully. It feels like a game that's been developed for 8 years. I don't care about what it looks like. It does look like a game also, except for the character designs, which are weird. I agree. But like, it looks like a game that's been in development for a long time. It feels like a game that has been refined for like 3 years straight because it's so polished and so balanced. Like, it's so good in so many ways.
No fancy rules here, just crew.
But the characters are a put off. Unfortunate because it's the first barrier. And people aren't willing to look past it.
No jail cell can hold me. Come on.
And also, we got to stop throwing around the 8 years and the $200 million. A lot of this is speculation. The game, this specific company wasn't formed until like 6 years ago. Before that, it was probably in some sort of like concept phases or something. And PlayStation did not own the company until a few years ago. They're gonna do. Oh man, see. I totally wanted to get on one of the podcasts to talk about this game. I tried. Oh shit, wrong character. Ah, I forgot what I was doing. Very much so for grain preservation. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Holy God, that was quick.
Watch your back.
I know, obviously. And by justifying the resources, that's why they charged money for it, because it made sense to do so. It should have, if the general community was, like, fair. Which was not the case.
Got your safe zone right here.
If this studio, like, gets shut down and this game is gone forever, like, I'm not going to, but, like, it makes me want to, like, boycott all video games for the rest of my life and just, like, get a new hobby. Because that means the whole system's so fucked that it's not even worth supporting. Do it, your life, your choice. I'm not going to because I really like video games. But, like, that's if that happens, this has already been the dumbest situation I've ever seen unfold, and that would just amplify it by orders of magnitude, even more dumb than it already is. Like,
I got a sniper.
everything was better in the Wii days? No, not the Wii, dude. The Wii. The Wii is what changed. The Wii is what made me, like, stop being a Nintendo fan. until the Switch brought me back. Not entirely stop being a Nintendo fan, by the way. Just stop being a Nintendo fanboy, I guess I should say. Shit! This match is not going well for me. That was a horrible match. Wow, I didn't realize how one-sided that went. The GameCube days? Yeah, that might be true. Well, no, the thing is, Alcacern, everything was better in 2023 and 2022. Literally, 2022 had Elden Ring blow up, and I was finally having more faith in the general community to like recognize great video games, because From Software had been like niche before that, and finally they blew up and got the recognition that they deserved for Elden Ring, and I was like, damn, we're on the right track. And then 2023 happened, and again, same thing happened with like Baldur's Gate 3, blew up to way bigger than it should have. Because it's great, and I'm like, damn, we're on the right track. There's been so many good games in the past couple of years. And then we get to this year, and everyone's just like, fuck this game, fuck this game. And it's like, oh, okay, never mind. Guess we are back where we were, huh? FromSoft was absolutely niche, dude. Everyone is a... There's a lot of people that like them, yes. But it's not... Elden Ring greatly expanded their user base. Or like their fan base, I mean. Hello, Katie's Games. What up? Is not in this genre. I mean, yeah, it is. Open world games? If we're going to be reductive and call things like by only one genre, Elden Ring's an open world game, and there's way too many open world games, and people are sick of them, generally. Same thing. If you're going to reduce this to just a hero shooter, you can do the same thing. Why is everyone so intent on wanting to argue? It's just so frustrating. Like, why? I don't get it. Can we not? I don't want to. Everybody comes in here with like a motive to like cause an argument and like pick apart everything I say. And I'm not interested. Like, I'm constantly being pulled into conversations that I have no interest in having. I don't want to have these conversations. I don't care about these conversations. I'm just trying to sit here, enjoy a video game, tell people why I like it, tell people what they're missing out on, and we can talk about other video games if you want too, because I like talking about all sorts of video games. I don't want to be deep into politics or business all the time. It's boring. I know that, Chris. I'm not being narrow-minded, dude. I've literally covered so many different topics, speaking for like 100 hours on this game at this point. Just because I'm not talking about something right now is probably because I've already had this conversation 10 times in the past week. I am very much so looking at tons of different layers. I've had all of these conversations already, which is why I'm getting frustrated, because I don't want to repeat myself for the 50th time. And my voice is disappearing. That's why I'm getting frustrated. Do I like 4X games? Is that like Civilization and stuff? If so, no, not really. I'm not really into like management stuff like that,
Your head's down.
or like city builders and stuff. I know that's not the same thing. Anything from like a grand perspective or not or something. It's not really my thing. I even struggle to like games that are from a higher up perspective. Like, although there's been a few cases where I've gotten really into like Divinity, Original Sin 2, and Baldur's Gate 3. Mostly because you can zoom in a bit and make them more third person-ish. But yeah, I don't really like... But the thing, there's always exceptions. I could probably get really into stuff like that. I'm not drawn to it in the first place. Yeah, isometric is usually a turnoff, but I have gotten into games that are that. It's not impossible. It's just... I'd usually rather pick something that's more action
Patching up. Watch my
and like first or third person focused.
Right here.
Love my enthusiasm for this game. I really enjoyed it during the beta. I'm sad I won't be able to play the full game.
sniper. Watch it.
Well, I appreciate your kind words. Shit. Oh. Are you gonna kill me? Yeah! You missed.
Heal. Hang on.
Oh, I didn't even think you were shooting at me, actually. What? I hit the door somehow.
We're leaving them in the dust.
Appreciate that, High Brand. This game is just like what I'm currently interested in. It's just, it's so weird how people are talking about this and me playing this like this is all that I care about or something. It's just that that happens to be what I'm caring about right now. That, like, I feel like there's perspective missing in the conversation with that. I care about video games in general. And this happens to be one I'm interested in right now. Like, and it's the only video game that I have ever been really... The only video game that I consider a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10. Genuinely, that I would, like, give that score genuinely without, like, having, like, nostalgic bias or whatever infused into it.
Getting through this.
That
Healing pad coming up.
is not widely well received by the general gaming community. It's the only one. Otherwise, I got 100% accuracy on, like, knowing what games are good. So that's why I'm annoyed. Because I know that I'm right. There's plenty of games that I don't like that aren't for me, that are good. It goes the other way. But games that I do really like and think are very good genuinely are all critically, like, well-received games. 100% of them. I can go and list them all if you really want me to do that. So, like, I'm not just randomly way off base with one game that I'm directly comparing to a bunch of other games that are also well received. Because it's very obvious after playing this game for a while that it's very similar to a lot of very good games.
Right here.
Therefore, this game is very good. I don't care about why it has or hasn't. I don't care about the business model aspect and shit. Like, that has nothing to do with the quality of the game. That's all I'm focused on. You only go mainstream media with your gaming opinion? No. Incorrect. Not what I'm saying. Not what I said. I'm not talking about, like, I'm not saying that I only like games that are top sellers and stuff. What I'm saying is that I only truly think the games that I truly think are great are all critically well received. As in, including games that are smaller and niche.
Deploying a dome.
Like Nobody Saves the World and Tearaway, for example, two just completely random games. They're great. They're very small games that a lot of people don't know about, but they're great and they're received very well. Like, it's not just big games that I'm talking about. Yes, well, I don't know. I don't think it's for a small audience. What I'm saying is the audience this game is for either doesn't know it exists or doesn't know that it's for them. There's so many people that have come into the stream being like, damn, I wish I played this. I didn't even know it existed. Or like, wow, you're actually explaining why the game is good. I didn't realize any of this was in the game. I keep getting comments like that constantly because the marketing messed up, the onboarding for the game was messed up, and people are being so negative around the game that nobody's seeing the positive comments. It's like so obvious to me as someone who has watched it all unfold. I don't understand arguments like that, Trop. I don't get why people are so determined to continue playing the same game year after year. I just, like, totally am not... I don't believe in that at all. I think that's weird and, like... I don't get it. Account progression? It's not, but... What? So what? Play a different game. What? That's so weird. Yeah, well, that's the problem with... That's one of the reasons I don't like live service games. You shouldn't be so attached to a single thing that you can't try other things. That's weird. There's games that I've spent plenty of time playing. Single player and multiplayer. Whether that be Slay the Spire, Super Smash Bros., Mario Kart, as some of the few that I've spent tons and tons and tons of time with. Because I think they're fantastic. But at the same time, I'm still going to spend plenty of time playing other things. Because I'm interested in video games as a whole. I like the industry. I like the creativity. I like different types of games. I like seeing how people iterate on other people's ideas. I like seeing how people innovate with new ways to play games. I like video games, period. That's my thought. So anything that fits into that, I'm just interested to see, like I said, different studios crop up and it's like, oh shit, you got a good take on this idea that's very similar to this other game I like. I want to support that. Good job. Or like, oh, that's a new spin on a genre that is basically, you just basically created a new genre. That's cool. I want to support that. Like, I'm just interested in the creation of art that is video games. And all of this, like, shit surrounding it, whether it be political or, like, business talk. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care who does or doesn't want to play a game. Like, I want to tell people what I like about video games and spread it so that other people can find joy in video games also. Across genres, across platforms, across publishers and developers. Like, so I focus on the ones that I appreciate. Sometimes I learn to get into genres that I'm not necessarily familiar with, like with Divinity. It got me into a CRPG, which I never thought I would be into. Like, I don't know, man. All of this outside stuff is just not, I don't care. I don't want to keep having these conversations. I don't know what level I am, 60 or something. My goal with streaming and making YouTube videos is to, for one, give attention to games that I think deserve it, whether or not they already have the attention.
Got my eye on this.
Doesn't really matter. Although it matters in this case because this case is disproportionately being unfairly treated, which is why I'm spending so much effort on it and like time,
Deploying a surveillance trap.
because it's the most unfair treatment I've ever seen for a video game of this quality. That's why I'm so focused on this one specifically right now. Last year I was like totally banging the drum for Hi-Fi Rush, which was more critically well received, obviously, but at the same time, it wasn't a super well-known game. It wasn't like massively mainstream or anything, but I was like, people, Hi-Fi Rush is so good, please pay attention to it. I even did giveaways. I did a giveaway for Resident Evil 4 Remake because I wanted more people to experience it. I did a giveaway for Hi-Fi Rush because I wanted more people to experience it. I did a giveaway for Dave the Diver because I wanted more people to experience it. Like, I just want more people to play more cool games and experience what the video game industry has to offer. That is all I'm doing and all I care about. And I also want people to be better at explaining why they do or don't like video games. Like, people's conversations just being dumbed down to this game is trash, this game is woke, dude, you're coping. I'm like, you don't know how to have a conversation. I have no interest in having a conversation with you.
Watch how it's done.
Like, go away.
Sharing enemy location.
I have no desire to have this conversation. That is why I stream and make YouTube videos. Those two reasons. I want people to talk about games in a more like articulate way and actually describe things properly and not dumb them down to surface level complaints and shit. Because that's all anyone does. They're like, oh, bro, the graphics are mid. They're like, that's not a fucking conversation. That's not a point. You're not saying anything. I'm tired of people talking like that. It's very annoying. And then Concord happens, and it, like, is a perfect example of almost everything that is wrong with the way that people talk about video games. And it's a perfect example of a game going unnoticed or being mistreated, even though it's very good. So yes, I'm spending a lot of time on it, but it's not like the focus of my life. It just happens to be a perfect example for almost everything that is wrong with the video game community. That's why I'm so focused on it. That's why I keep getting frustrated, because people keep coming in here talking about things I don't care about. Or like I'm trying to avoid turning video games into topics that it shouldn't be about.
I am healing. It is good.
So that's how I feel. And now I can really feel my voice disappearing.
Watch this.
Yeah, Helldivers 1 was not known at all. I did play it. It was alright. I think Helldivers 2 is maybe a little bit better, but it's not anything truly special. But it is good. Shit. Oh, God. Whoops! What would I be playing next? I don't really know. I don't know what I'm going to stream next. I have no idea. Before this, I was like randomly streaming a bunch of different things, whatever I was playing, whether it be Mario Kart or Slay the Spire or like Flintlock I was playing, or freaking just everything. I don't know. It's very good. I liked some of the stuff they were doing and how they were treating it. The way they were using it as a live service was cool, and how they would update stuff randomly. That was cool.
It's the
Next.
member of the DG crew.
Trippa? I mean, oh my god. Ask my opinion on Jazz Jackrabbit. You know I'm not going to do that right now. Alright, I gotta look at this. What? What? Dude, I cannot believe this picture. What? I don't know what to do with this. I thought you were joking. What? Jazz Jacker was an awesome game. Oh no, don't. Sion, you have someone on YouTube saying that Jazz Jackrabbit is an awesome game. The sequel is pretty good too. By the way, this is incredible. What the hell? Flip. You were amazing.
Jackrabbit 2 is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece of media.
Apparently, yeah, Flip Horizontal just made this. It said it was me in this game. Oh, man. You know what's funny, though? Is that it should be very orange, but I'm not, like, wearing any orange right now or anything. But that makes it fit the game even more, because I'm not, like, wearing a proper color palette, but it fits what I'm wearing right now. So, like, in some backwards way, it fits even in the game even better. That's so good. Wow. Dude. How long did that take you to do? What? Thank you for following Threat Level, by the way. I think I need to make some tea. Yeah, I do have a lot of blue.
Next member of the DG crew.
I got the blue to go with the orange outline, you know? 2 hours? Damn. Commission whoever made this to make one for me. Yeah, this is this is like the this is so cool. Yeah, I don't know if we have honey. Maybe I'll just drink some honey. It is a pretty cool piece of art. Persona 3 is fantastic, so is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so you're in for a couple treats there. Very good. Mint, I definitely don't have mint. That's so funny. Oh my god. Okay, so wait a second. I'm gonna be right back and see if we have some honey. But what I'm gonna do, of course, first is just replace myself real quick. Oh my god, he has 2 guns! No! I can't. This is incredible. Oh my god. I can't. I'm freaking out right now. Oh man. It is crazy. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, best I got. Hall's Relief. Kiwi apple flavor with mentholyptus. We don't have some. Replace Daw. Yeah, this will fix the game. Just put me in the game instead of Daw, and then the game's fixed. That would really like balance out the character design a little bit. You know? It would flip it back to the positive side. Oh man. Are woke? Are woke? Are woke? It's not even a sentence. Ugh. Oh my god, I appreciate the chat so much at this point. This community has been so great. Oh man. I'm so glad to have found so many cool people. Sounds like a hound dog trying to get someone's attention. Are woke? Are woke? Are woke? Are woke? It does. Sounds like a dog. I've never had a game that I love shut down. Trope. That's why I'm in a weird position. This has never even remotely happened to me. Outside of games that, like, obviously were at the end of their life. Actually, I don't even know. I'm trying to think of what an example would even be. You're not going to miss the weird discourse around the game. It's like playing bingo. Yeah. It really is. How long until someone comes in and says, "Are woke?" I will say that's the first time I've seen those exact words in an attempt to form a full sentence. Yeah, I can't think of another example. You had a few games shut down, but some of them have made a return. Yes, you're our dog. Woke, 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 woke. Very clever. You're our dog. What am I supposed to do with these comments? Am I supposed to take it seriously? Am I supposed to be mad? Like... One sec, I'll be right back again. I gotta replace myself. You know what? There's something very interesting though. My girlfriend's gonna be going on vacation, like going camping with her parents for a couple weeks, starting on Sunday? Sunday or Saturday? I think it's Sunday. Um, so my plan was to be a complete degenerate and stream this game like 24/7 for 2 weeks. She's gonna be gone for 2 weeks and taking the dog. So I'm literally just gonna be here by myself for 2 weeks. So my plan was I was gonna stream this near 24/7 for 2 weeks straight. And be a complete degenerate. But now, this game's disappearing on Friday. Ugh. So, I almost need to come up with like a different... I still kind of want to do that, but it's going to have to be with other stuff, but I don't know what to stream. Oh, is it at 1 p.m. Eastern? Damn, that's right after work. I'm not even gonna be able to play it that day. So it's done tomorrow for me. I'm not interested in Space Marine 2. I don't know how I feel about playing. I haven't really had good experiences playing single player games on stream. But that's also because there hasn't really ever been a lot of people here while I was doing it. Like, I don't know. I kind of like single player games being single player, you know? Like, to me, streaming kind of makes more sense when it's a multiplayer game, but I don't know if that's just because of past experiences I've had. Like, I love single player games. I play way more single player than multiplayer games, but I don't know. It would have to be, I'd have to like revisit games that I've already played, I think. I think the problem is like playing new games for the first time on stream is not first multiplayer game to hook me. I mean, like offline was like pretty much any N64 game. Mario Party, Mario Kart, Smash. All the Mario sports games. Pretty much anything Mario related. And then same thing on GameCube. All the Mario related things. Online multiplayer was Medal of Honor Heroes 2 on Wii, which was a shooter, which had a very small and cool community as well. And what that led me to was playing Call of Duty World at War on Wii, and then I moved over to playing Call of Duty World at War on PS3. And then that's kind of where I just played Call of Duty for like 4 years. And then from there, it kind of branched out finally and actually played a bunch of different things. Yeah, I don't know. I was kind of thinking about returning. I played a little bit of Returnal a couple weeks ago because I was interested in going back to it. It'd be cool to like get the platinum in it because I was going for the platinum at one point and then dude, if I got, could you imagine they bring Concord back and I'm the next character? Spoiler alert. I feel like I don't, wait. I'm just gonna disable my camera. Fuck it. I'm now this character. You got to see the guns. It does look like it could be a playable character. Dude, I would love a pit character with 2 pistols. I love it. That was what I did. I ran around in Call of Duty Black Ops just using double Makarovs. That's not where my name came from, by the way, but I just happened to really like the dual wield pistols. It was my most used weapon in the game. I intentionally got it as my most, what I had the most kills with. I had like 5,000 kills with the pistol. I loved it. Start of a new VTuber career? No. No. A haunt? Stance switcher? Ooh, stance switcher. That sounds cool. Oh, the combination. You like hold them together, but like what does that remind me of? I'm picturing like you have to hold both pistols up like right in front of you. I think it was linked. Yeah, I'm just running off a link here. Brink. I remember that game. That was a weird one. Oh, guess the release year. I think that was 2010. (2011). Ah. Huh. Still having fun? Yes. Yeah. Well, people are only doing that in the rivalry mode. Which is why I'm not playing that. But it seems like more people are playing in that just to get the trophies now, and so it's making. Are you? Go play something else. How dare you have fun with a genuinely fantastically designed video game? I can't believe you. Shame on you. I think he's awake. Yep, seems like it. 2.5 minutes there. Ouch. Come on, people, stop going for trophies and play the real trophy hunt. This game is garbage, clearly. Complete garbage. You too, friend. Oh man, if this game is garbage, then the amount of like insanely exceptional video games that exist. Woo! Like all of them.
Come on, let's go.
Kill them with kindness. It'll work. There are not very many flaws. Can say that much. The 2 days I have left to... Are you threatening me with my life? You're gonna kill me? Holy shit, this escalated quickly. Apparently when this game goes away, I am gonna die in real life. That's wild. Imagine having that much emotional attachment to something. Woo! Moist Moses. My throat feels a lot better now that I have this lozenge. Go woke, go broke 100%. That's one reason. You are correct on one angle of the problem, yes. I requested my refund? No. I literally don't even... If they don't... I don't even need a refund. That's totally... I don't even care if I get one. I've already spent 100 hours on this game. And enjoyed it very thoroughly, because it's the best shooter I've played in a long time.
Grenade! Watch your tail!
I see you! Yo, goodbye. I love how you can like go off the map and then pop back in. Holy shit. Oh.
Going in.
I know. The gaming community has been hijacked by children and like people with like hardcore
Need a sec to heal.
political ideology that they want to force on other people. And that does not necessarily only go one way. By the way. I've seen instances go very sour in the other direction also.
Hey, going this way.
The amount of people that like play video games that don't really like video games outside of like the one thing that they play is pretty astonishing at this point. It's always the others. Well, yeah, everyone thinks it's always the others. I literally just said it's not always the others. I'm not trying to get the platinum. I'm just playing the game because I like it, because it's great. Except this match in particular is extremely one-sided for some reason. Oh god! Oh god!
Chill, I need to heal.
Iskleets, hello? Shit. I'm doing great. Somebody made art of me in the game. Look at it. Look at how insane it is. Look how cool it is. Tell me that's not cool.
Me and my crew.
The only people playing it are the ones who worked on the game. I wish, man. If I was talented enough to make this game, I'd be very happy with myself. Holy shit. Oh fuck. What the hell? Oh, that didn't work. Should have had cool shoulder pads. Oh, I do. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it definitely made me look better in some of the characters. Probably donated. How do you donate to a game? What? I mean, if me buying a game counts as donating to it, I mean, I guess so. I was going to buy another copy too and do a giveaway, but we never got to that point. What the? Oh my god, that was terrifying. I don't know what he was doing there. He could have just ran away. See, that's part of what's cool about this game, is that you need to know when to pick a fight and when not to. And that guy did not know that he shouldn't have done that. Go for the flanky, 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 spanky, flanky.
Almost won this.
Ah! Oh shit, I missed. Very floaty. It is floaty. I don't like floaty games, but I really like this game. That's actually one thing I first point out that I don't like about a video game is how floaty it is. But everything else is like the game is just so tight in all of its mechanics that it's not an issue for me at all.
All right, this one's ours.
Jesse mailing a check. Do you imagine? I'm not gonna play NBA, no. Sports games are one of the like genres that I definitely don't play.
Nice work.
Unless it's Mario Sports. I love Mario Sports games. It was not free to play. And I'm not talking about that. Every time we talk about free to play, the chat gets deranged immediately. So we're not going to do that. You can check out my YouTube channel if you want to know my thoughts on this game. Yeah, and I resent that fact, Steve. I hate that with a burning passion. And I'm not going to talk any further about it. Yeah, there's multiple videos, depending on what topic you are looking to learn about. What did people miss out with? It feels better than any other shooter that I've ever played at this point. There's not a single player mode. I love the way this game feels. It's so smooth. The animations are fantastic. The guns feel great to shoot. It feels great to dodge, to jump, to climb on things, to like the parkour aspect is great. Everything is just smooth and satisfying to pull off. I did not play Gundam Evo, no. I played Armored Core 6, which is similarly like fantastic for a lot of the reasons that I'm saying right now, though. Holy shit, they're taking all the characters I want. I don't know. I think they're just completely removing it. I actually have no idea. That's a good question. I'll put the time trial thing. Well, I mean, the online... Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
Grab as many as you can.
Yeah, they're giving everyone a refund, so... It does. It asks you to play in ways that you don't normally play. It specifically doesn't want you to use the same character, which is my favorite part of the game. Other than the way it feels, which is the most important part, which is very difficult to explain with words. The best part is the crew mechanics, the crew system, which basically means, so I picked this character, so there's 3 characters that if I pick one of them, when I die with this character, shit. Oh, okay. If I die with this character, all of the other characters that I play with for the rest of the match now have a 25%-ish, I don't know the exact number, movement speed increase. So the game gets like a quarter faster for the rest of the match once I die with this character, because she is a speed character essentially. Second character that I pick is going to be a character that when I die, my reload speed for all the characters, therefore afterwards, get like doubled reload speed. And then etc, etc. There's 6 different boosts that you can get, and they all come from different classes. So the point of the game is to cycle through characters as you progress a match to build up your crew bonuses, so that the beginning and the end of the match are vastly different things. Everyone is like stronger and faster at the end of the match if played properly, which I mean pretty much everyone's playing it that way because that's kind of it's just how it works. And what that also means is that the matches stay fresh, which I also appreciate, because from the beginning to the end of each match, you're always playing against different characters because people are constantly swapping. So you're never stuck playing the same characters the whole time, either yourself on your team or the other team. Yo! Ah, I was too slow. There's not ranked, which probably because there wasn't going to be enough people playing it. And also it's a very casual friendly game, but there's also definitely a lot of depth for there to be a very like serious ranked mode, for sure. Because it's very mechanically like nuanced. It's all about good decision making. I like that the somewhat slower pace allows for you to actually like make decisions, and you're not just like making split-second decisions only and like dying instantly or killing instantly. It's a nice change of pace where you actually have the ability to decide whether or not you want to enter or exit a gunfight. There's so many times where I'm like starting to get into a battle with somebody and then I'm like, nah, this isn't gonna work, I'm out. So it's very dynamic in that you are constantly flowing in and out of gunfights with different people and different characters, because those people are constantly switching characters. So it just means like from 1 second to the next in a match, it's just constantly a lot like changing. in like every way.
Grenade!
This game could have succeeded right now if people knew what it was and who it was for, but the marketing failed it, and then word of mouth also failed it because people are just calling it an Overwatch clone, and it's barely like Overwatch. I don't like Overwatch, I don't like hero shooters, I don't like live service games, I don't like sci-fi, I don't like how most of the characters look, I don't like floaty games, but I love this game because I actually gave it a chance and was willing to learn it, and I didn't just judge it on the surface, and ended up finding something that's pretty incredible. There's also more than just that. There's a couple other pretty unique aspects to the game that I didn't even mention. It's not 100% Sony's fault. I think it's like 50% Sony's fault, 30% word of mouth's failure to work fault, and people intentionally being very negative about the game for one reason or another. There's plenty of people with an agenda to kill this game for one reason or another, and they did their best to spread negativity and hate on every video and stream, and scare people away from playing the game, and tell people that it was going to die, and it was a very much so a self-fulfilling prophecy. And then as people were becoming interested in it, all the people that wanted to get it all of a sudden were like, maybe I shouldn't. It seems like it's dying. That became the narrative. Then it was like, actually, this is kind of a good game, but it's going to die, so don't buy it. That became the narrative, and that fucked the game. It had nothing to do with the game. This game is very, very, very good. And then it's 20% Firewalk's fault to me, maybe less than 20%, for especially during the beta when people were trying it for free, did not have a good tutorial or onboarding process to teach people how the mechanics work, so everyone assumed it was just a basic shooter because they didn't understand how the crew mechanics that I just explained worked. And I don't want to talk about free-to-play. I have a extreme passionate hatred for free-to-play, so I'm not going to get into that. Because every time I do, the chat just devolves into madness. I think that they should have done free trials so that people can try it, 100%. I find it weird that they're shutting it down without doing that. I don't really understand why. This game would have succeeded if more people that the game was for actually got to play it, once they learned that it was for them, 100%. Because it's very, very good. Devs, yeah, so there was one developer, I guess, that wasn't actually straight up a developer. They were a contractor on the game, and they were shit-talking people. So they weren't actually a permanent part of Firewalk, and they were being very inflammatory and mean to people. And then also they just were like fired. They don't work for them. It's just some random person that doesn't represent Firewalk, and then people cherry pick that and go, oh, all of Firewalk sucks. Look at this person. It's like, what? That's not how this works. What do you mean? Gee. Because one person's a dick doesn't mean the whole studio is. I enjoy playing as a lot of the characters somewhat equally at this point because the game's so balanced, and because it's so good at like having all the characters be pretty unique, but at the same time all feel satisfying to use. It's very unique in that way, because usually in most games I will stick to a very specific archetype and not want to spread my playtime, whether even if it's not just a shooter, if it's an action game. It's not garbage. Just I'm gonna mute that person on YouTube. Reskin. Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't know, because like they had planned, they already have like a they have plans for it to be like in that TV show and shit. Like obviously there's an entire episode of a TV show that is already dedicated to the game. Like, I don't know. Just don't know. The only issue is that like half the characters' outfits are silly. Everything else I like about the game visually. Yeah, it's my only complaint about the game. It's my only, like, serious complaint about the game. Okay, well, the problem is that people are wrong about the game. So, like, I don't know, man. No way! You made another one? Stop. Oh my god. You. Cody, are you seeing this, by the way? Flip horizontal is literally put me into the game as a character. Like, straight up. Definitely most similar looking to Teo. But I don't have a weird shoulder pad, though.
Come on, let's go!
The Steam forum is probably one of the most gas fire places I've seen in a long time. Yeah, this game is the perfect example of everything that is wrong with the gaming industry right now and how people talk about video games, which is why I've been so focused on it. You can check out the videos on my channel, Dampier, if you want to see why. Because it was a victim of a hate campaign, and it had poor marketing, and it was marketed to the wrong people. And, well, because people made assumptions about what kind of game it was, and it's really nothing like Overwatch, and you have people endlessly calling it an Overwatch clone, and it's like barely like Overwatch. It's very frustrating. It's a bunch of people who did not play it or did not understand how to play it, which is part of the blame goes to Firewalk themselves for not explaining how the game works properly.
Healing, 1 sec.
Mechanically, this is a top-tier shooter. No! Oh shit! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Paladins? I've heard this game compared to Paladins a lot. For a couple different reasons.
Come on, let's go!
I don't really know anything about it, but I've heard people say that have actually played it. Yes, hardcore, those are both correct. Oh shit! Whoa! I got where was she? Holy! I'd say like half of, like, a few of the character designs are bad, and weirdly like circular and smooth and just weird, unappealing. Like half the characters are uninteresting, and then a few of the character designs are good. That's how I feel about it. I just like, the problem is that is like so low on the priority of what matters to me in a video game that I just don't understand why people care so much. I really don't. That doesn't affect you playing it. That's what matters. No, it's because they were trying to do so many things at once. They're trying to make this a cinematic multiplayer shooter, which is not something that's really... they're basically, what they were trying to do is what Overwatch like kind of seemed like it was trying to do, but didn't really do. So they're like, oh, we're going to do it right. But then they used characters that are not appealing to the general public. But the game itself is incredible. So I don't care about any of that stuff. I just completely wipe it to the side, forget that it exists. I don't care about the lore, I don't care about the characters, I don't care about any of that. I just like to play a shooter that feels absolutely fantastic to play.
Eyes up, sniper. Feeling rough over here.
And then, over time, maybe I will grow to like some of the characters, which I kind of already have. I liked some of them more than I did when I started, as like personalities and stuff. But the thing is, they can't... It was a bad idea to force that in people's face as the first thing. You can't force characters on people, and that's kind of what they did. At least not when they're not going to generally appeal to everyone.
Relocating the dome.
Target eliminated. Never stood a chance. Deploying smoke grenade.
Deploying healing pad.
Falling back to field.
No! Having a Doomsayer kind of guy? Oh, funny you say that. Starchild absolutely reminds me of playing Doom. 100%. This shotgun feels almost identical to what it feels like to shoot a shotgun in Doom. I've been comparing it to that a lot.
Danger here. Be careful.
Watch this.
He's very aggressive, rushy, powerful. The shotgun feels great to shoot. I just completely failed with him right there. I think it does bring quite a few new things, and not everything has to have new things. I don't really get everyone's focus on innovation constantly. Iteration is equally, if not more important than innovation in video games, because we already have a bunch of fantastic things. Why does everything need to be new? That's silly. This game does do new things, and it refines things from other games to a point where like it's wild how good it feels to do a lot of the things in this game. It's so much smoother than like it is in any other game, or equally on par with a lot of great games. Oh my god! Oh, I just messed that up so bad. You're dead. It's over. Just accept it. We're losing.
Got it.
Not today, crew. The win was right there, and it slipped through our fingers. Damn.
This game does do things different. People aren't aware of what this game does differently. It flows differently than any shooter that I've played. Because of the crew system. and how it encourages you to switch characters throughout the entire match. The whole point of each match is to cycle through characters to earn perk bonuses, and it creates a really cool flow of the match, where the beginning of the match is very different from the end of the match, and you're constantly playing as different characters through the match and playing against different characters through the match. And I love that. By switching characters, you make the game faster. You can reload faster, you can move faster, you can dodge faster. By switching characters, you get longer range on your weapons, you get less recoil on your weapons, and you get faster healing. That's the main thing that it brings new. It also has deployable stuff that doesn't go away until the enemy destroys it. And in the mode where it's round based, that stuff persists between rounds. So you're actually setting up things for the entire match, like walls and healing pads and stuff. So there's a lot of incentive to die a lot. Incentive to die a couple times. Not being so worried about dying, yes. Hello, Ice Waters. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is, Daniel. That's not what Dingo said. There is definitely a ton of toxicity around this game. For various different reasons. Stop lying to yourself, please. The amount of people that have come in here and insulted me personally just because I'm playing the game and called me like a loser and called me a woke whatever, I don't even know, man. Alright, well, you can hate watch without the ability to comment. How about that? Have fun with your pathetic life. Ah, you too. Oh, damn it, you got to it before me. I'm actually so grateful that I'm building up a list of people that I won't have to ban in the future because like they're already banned. It's just like future-proofing the channel. So thank you for that. Used a slur yesterday. Oh, great. Oh, I'm gonna have to. It's doing the audio thing. I'm gonna have to reset the game. You don't say, Beazle. You don't say. There's so many games I don't like. Am I going... Like, I'm not personally insulting people and calling them losers. What? You know what? I did do that. Cody can probably... I don't know if Cody remembers, but... I would go on forums and shit when I was in high school and definitely insult people just because they didn't like Nintendo. I absolutely did that. I definitely did that. Yeah, there's a glitch where if you play... No, not desync. If there's a glitch where if you play this game for like 4 hours straight-ish, if the game's open for like 4 or 5 hours, the audio gets like crunchy until you close and reopen it for some reason. So there's a fault of the game for you. Should probably just remove it from the store. It's so shit. You know? Can't believe that. Oh my god, I can't believe she got me. Not here to hate on the game. Kind of curious as to what sorts of people would come to see this stream. Can't be surprised others are here to hate the game. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I was too busy reading the chat. I did say it was bug-free. You're right. I lied. I forgot that I said I was going to try to use Amari. Like, literally 2 hours ago. A sound bug after 4 hours. The game is literally unplayable. See, now the game's slow. Because I'm using Amari. I'm probably going to die. I don't know how to use her. Damn it.
Reloading.
This is why I can't use these characters. I don't like not being able to pursue people. I'm going! Is that another enemy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo!
Nothing's getting past me.
Damn it. Do you drive a Scion by chance? Whoa! What is this person doing? They're like shooting the air.
Hot reload. Cover me. Trapper coming through. Running low on help.
I'm being burned alive.
Reloading. Watch my back.
I agree, Joko. That's why I totally agree. You're right. It's very sad. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Me dead. Me dead. Team! Hey, I gotta not... I can't, like, one-man army it when I'm using her. I gotta have teammates to deal with people. I'm so used to just running circles around people. Fuck, my team is literally all dead. Okay, let's back it up here. Where are we at? Okay.
Reloading. Need a second.
Damn it.
We're losing ground. We need those cards.
Yes, indeed.
The rival crew's about to win this.
Nintendo and Xbox. No, I mean, Nintendo's not irrelevant. Xbox. It's getting there. Microsoft is trying to make it irrelevant. I just got wrecked immediately. This person's like aiming down sight as they shoot every time. They're like tapping L2 and R2 at the same time. Oh, I got the DM. I wonder what this DM says. I wasn't insulting you. I was insulting the game. Learn the difference. SMH. How does that make it any better? I'd rather you insult me than other people or the game, to be honest. Yeah, that was a bad match. I don't know how to use her. She's kind of hard to use if you don't have team. Your team isn't sticking kind of close to you. Oh, I gotta restart the game. Clearly, I was insulting the game, you stupid dummy dum dum, and not you, SMH. Cool. Irrelevant to this game, yes. Oh, I never watched this. I guess I should watch this, huh? I forgot there was a new one. Moist and sandpaper, yeah. You know it.
We're gonna have company. Dark Cutter crew is inbound.
Copy that. We will show no mercy. Copy that. But we will honor their starship because we follow Free Gunner code.
That's right, we do. What?
Free gunner. It's not something I ever thought I'd call myself.
What? Not the dream of an elite guild commander?
Guild commander was a dream. How messed up is that, huh?
Well, our dreams are built on what we know.
A tiny planet tucked away behind a nebula. Yeah. I didn't know much. Not sure I know much more now, but enough to say I'm lucky to be here.
And we are lucky to have you. So, we got a lock on the Blue Buddy and window, thanks to the skimmer attack. All we need to contend with now is the Dark Cutter crew.
Shouldn't be a problem. I hear we will show no mercy.
They do not stand a chance.
All right, free gunner. Let's do this.
Mass Effect 2, I think it was 2010. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not... If they didn't exist, I wouldn't feel much different about the game, but, like, I don't know, it's nice. I appreciate them. Like, that was... It is nice to... Like, they're well acted, and, like... It is interesting to, like, give more depth to the characters in that way. 2010 correct? Gotcha. Why am I so passionate? Because I think that it plays wonderfully, better than... At this point, after 100 hours of playing, it plays better than any other shooter that I've ever played. I love how the animations feel. I love how responsive it is. I love how smooth and fluid it is. I love how satisfying to pull off all of the different abilities, and like how it feels to dodge, how it feels to jump, how it feels to climb, how it feels to sprint, how it feels to slide, how it feels to shoot weapons, how it feels to throw things, how it feels to like the effect of like destroying the things on the map. Everything just feels fantastic. And I liken it to playing games like Doom, Returnal, Vanquish, Ratchet and Clank, Infamous, Horizon, Titanfall, in that it just feels like a pure, like, super well-crafted AAA shooter. Whether that... Usually what that means is that it's single player. This game feels like a single player shooter, but it's multiplayer. But it feels as good as a single player shooter. Like, very refined. On top of that, I like the crew mechanics. I like how the matches play out. I like how from the beginning to end, everyone's using different characters. So you're constantly using different characters and getting stronger and faster as the game progresses because of the crew mechanics and the bonuses you get. And everybody on the other team is too. So like the matches accelerate as they go on. So by the end of it, there's a huge like climax of all of the like super soldiers fighting each other basically. I love that. I love how there's deployables and there's certain characters that are better or worse at like getting rid of them or putting them out. There's a huge climax, all right. I think the variant system is cool. Do I have a fave game? My favorite games are like Dark Souls or anything that From Software has made basically in the last 15 years. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, probably my top 3 from them. But Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Armored Core 6 are also fantastic. So is Demon Souls. So is Dark Souls 2, even though it's the weakest. I also really love Mario Kart, all of them. I love all the Super Smash Bros. Games. I love a good amount of like Zelda games. I love Slay the Spire. I love Rainbow Six Siege, or I used to. I love Divinity Original Sin 2 and Baldur's Gate 3. Hi-Fi Rush. I used to really love Pokemon. Not so much anymore. I'm interested in Echoes of Wisdom. I'm not 100% sure if I'll like it, because I don't love that perspective for Zelda games. I much prefer like 3D, like full 3D, third person, not the isometric view as so much. But I do want to try it. But I'm probably just gonna like it. I probably won't love it, if I were to guess. I'm more excited for Mario and Luigi Brothership on Switch. yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that Link's Awakening is like good. Just a solid. It's solid, but it's not like a favorite or anything. I much prefer like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are like 10 out of 10. Yeah, well, yeah, like Liza P is fantastic. Lords of the Fallen from last year was very good. Not quite as good though. Jazz Jackrabbit 2 has some of the best game feel in the entire gaming industry. I can't believe I just said that. I also really like Guacamelee, and I like a bunch of different... You want to play, Cody? Yeah. Do you want to join the Discord? You said you were playing till 2 a.m. yesterday? I didn't even realize you were playing. Never played a Souls game, Elden Ring? Probably Elden Ring. So the thing with going backwards, though, I don't usually recommend somebody play like the newest thing and then go backwards, because then you're going to experience like missing out on things that have been improved. But Elden Ring is the easiest one to get into, probably because it's the one where you're least likely to have to bang your head up against a specific wall and get stuck. Because it's open, if you have a problem, you can just leave and do something else. In all of the other games, if you have a problem, you've got a problem and you have to overcome that problem. That's the only reason I would say Elden Ring. Otherwise, I would say play them in order. Yeah, so Elden Ring's a good one then, and if you really like it, you will like all the other ones probably. Even though you're going backwards a little bit. If you really like Elden Ring, you will like the other games. And because you played Elden Ring, you'll be good at the other games, which will make it so that you're not banging your head against the wall. And don't get me wrong, Elden Ring is still very difficult. It's just that you need to just remember that if you get stuck on a boss, like just stop and do something else. Yeah, and don't be afraid to like look up guides for ideal ways to play if you want to play that way. I don't, but if you want to do that. Not for the most part, Daniel, it doesn't have to. If you want an easier Souls-like, play Another Crab's Treasure, actually, is what I would suggest, honestly. It's a very playful, colorful, like, Nintendo-ish Souls game, basically. Another Crab's Treasure is really good, and there's a lot of accessibility options to make the game easier. That might actually be the best way to start, to be honest. And it's got cool platforming and, like, fun level design. Another Crab's Treasure is one of the best games this year. It's like Banjo-Kazooie meets Dark Souls. And SpongeBob. Which sounds ridiculous.
No fancy rules here, just crew versus crew.
It is, yeah. You didn't know that? It absolutely is.
Let's go. Any problems, you let me know.
That they literally marketed it as that. That was like the main selling point of the game.
Healing pad right here.
Life is Strange, 2014. Was it after 2014? I don't think it was before. I'm gonna say 2015, but I think it might be 2014. Dark Souls 3. Maybe, but that just seems kind of random. Like that seems even more random than to start with Elden Ring. Because then you're just straight up entering definitely in like the end of a three-piece. It is 2015. Nice. Yeah, Another Crab's Treasure is a great game, and it will teach you like kind of the process of how a Souls game works, but it's very playful and Nintendo like and like colorful.
Falling back
My caution saved. I mean, if I said 2014, I still would have been correct. I would have been 1 year off. That counts as being correct. Because of my hilarious rules. What up, dude? Bye. Oh, we're murdering him. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh! Oh shit, I missed a YouTube comment. Recording the Galactic Guide. Oh, that's cool. Good idea. Gilbert? Oh my god. I forgot about that. What was that? Monkey Sauce? Yeah, that was. Monkey Sauce at one point said that they were an alt of somebody that I knew, and that has never left my mind. I don't know if they were lying. And if so, I don't know who they are. And that kind of bothers me, deep down.
Taking a minute to heal.
Oh god, oh god. Yo!
Healing up.
We're pulling ahead. It's 15-5. What do you mean? Yeah. Could make sense, Sion. Could make sense.
Enemy here. Lock on.
Position revealed.
Hey, need a second to heal.
Oh god. Oh, that was bad timing. Why would they lose people that already like it? I mean, I'd have to really weigh the positives and negatives in that situation if it went free to play. If it like went total free to play in all the ways that I don't like free to play, like, I don't know. Don't like that. I really liked the finals from what I played, but I dropped it because I didn't want to support a free to play game. So.
Invigorating.
Oh, damn. Oh, God, that was... They were not there. Like, I guess... So, here's the interesting thing about free-to-play. There's a couple different... I don't really want to talk about free-to-play, but I just thought of something. Like... Yeah, I don't know, because this does kind of exist. Maybe that's not a real good answer. Never mind. I was gonna say if there was, like, a premium version of the game that genuinely, like, removes the shop from the UI and shit, but I could pay, like, $70 for the game. You know what I mean? Like, just, if there was a totally alternative version that, like, you couldn't tell was actually a free-to-play game, but the problem is you'd be playing with people that are, and it would just be flooded with, like, all of these... I don't know. I don't know how to articulate what I'm saying.
They got a sniper. They're all over me.
Yeah, like then the problem would be that they were constantly adding things that would like have timed exclusivity and shit, like to really push people into buying things on the spot, and like that's kind of like where some of the problems come in. If there was a clear difference between a premium and a free-to-play version of the same game, and like there was a clear reason to buy the premium version that like distinctly made it a better version than the free-to-play version, then I think there's an argument to be made that I would be okay with it. But it needs to be like clearly you're getting the better game. But the problem is that can't be like character removals or something, because that would imbalance the game. I think there is something you could do there. I never really thought about it that way. I don't know if other games have done that, and I don't just mean like a founders pack where you get a bunch of skins, because that's totally like what I'm talking about as something I don't care about. It's not silliness. No, it's not. I don't support that method of payment. I've not played Deadlock because I don't like hero shooters, I don't like MOBAs, and I don't like playing games on PC. Triple threat. Here comes the inevitable next comment. I'm ready for it. I'm ready. Locked and loaded. Wait, Cody, are you... Hold on. Cody, are you playing? You said 5 minutes, so I played a match. Join me. 1 minute. Okay. What's usually the next comment? You're playing a hero shooter, bro. I know, Scion. I realize that's... But I'm not hating on it. I'm not hating on it. Nobody... But people aren't... People... When I say that, people aren't arguing that I'm incorrect in my assumption about what the game is, I guess, is the difference there. I just don't like playing on PC. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't like using mouse and keyboard. I don't know if the game's playable on controller. I honestly don't know. I was just assuming that it wasn't. Usually games that are primarily made for PC have like user interface that is PC based that I don't like. It might be. So if people tell me that it is, genuinely, after saying what I do and don't like about a game, if people were telling me that it actually is, then I would maybe be more interested. But when I say that the Cody pick? Oh. When I forget where I was going. When I say why I don't care for it, and then people don't like say, yeah, so okay, see, that's what I was waiting for. So this game is technically has DNA in the hero shooter genre, but hero shooter is a pretty broad term that is applied to a lot of games that feel very different from one another, and it's kind of lost its meaning in that way. People use it as an all-encompassing term about what the game is, just labeling it strictly a hero shooter. And my problem is that this game is like an action game and a hero shooter and an arena shooter.
Check.
And I would say those things. Hello.
Check. You can hear me?
Yes. Yes. I would call
my name.
Yeah, because you're showing up on the stream, your little icon on the bottom. Your face is on the stream.
Oh.
It's not 1-for-1 on Overwatch. That's what I'm saying. That's the point. That's the point. That is the point. I do not like Overwatch. I do not like hero shooters. I love this game. I forgot to invite you to the match.
Excuse me.
Oh, Maury's streaming
I had to
again?
get water and coffee, and then I spilled my coffee everywhere. That's why it took more than 5 minutes.
Oh.
Okay, I just gotta move one table around.
Oh yeah, you're not even in here yet. I liked Overwatch a decent amount when it first came out. But I played it for like a month and then I moved on because I usually move on from any game pretty quickly. I know it scans. The problem, it's nothing against what you're saying as an individual. The problem is that I've had this conversation over 100 times in the past couple weeks. So it's just, that's where my if I sound frustrated, that's why.
You can't take it anymore.
Because on the surface, by looking at it, yes, it is understandable to think that this game is very much so like Overwatch. I understand. So that's why it's frustrating, because it's like,
aesthetically.
Yeah, it's like, it's trying to have a discussion about what you're seeing, But what I'm saying is what I'm feeling is what matters, and like how the mechanics work. I agree. The marketing, they shouldn't. They absolutely were playing off like the popularity of Overwatch and how Overwatch was marketed to market this game, and I think it was a big mistake. It was a huge mistake.
I streamed me playing last night, and
Oh.
the only people to show up were stream hoppers. It was fun.
Oh, like hating on it?
Yeah, and I intentionally titled it like I kind of like played a character where like I pretended like I literally knew nothing about anything that had like no discussion that had been going around the game. So these people were like, they would just come and be like, "Well, fuck this dead game" or whatever. They're like, "What do you mean?" I was like, "Oh, like, oh, I don't know. I just like bought it yesterday. I'm having really fun. Like it's." It was fun. It was fun. They didn't really know what to do with that. So.
Yeah. That's so funny. Everything's got to be a war.
Yeah. Okay, I have my controller. I think I have everything I need.
Thank you, Scion. I appreciate that.
Am I... Oh.
And Scion left out the most important part, which is that the whole point of the game is to switch characters every time you die, because you earn perk bonuses for doing so. And so it is encouraged to continuously switch classes.
It's almost necessary.
Yeah, it is necessary. You don't have, if you're
actually
very good, you don't have to, but like,
right,
you're just there's no reason not to, I guess.
It's actually shocking too on like that at the end of the match screen when like the scoreboard screen,
yeah,
you can see like who has the perks.
Yeah.
And like almost nobody is doing it.
Yeah.
Everyone comes out of the match with like 1 or 2 perks, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it is weird. Well, even in this full version, like people aren't aware of how important it is.
Right. Okay, I'm on. Okay, social.
I agree. It scans. That's been why I've been so. That's why I'm literally sucking on a halls right now because I'm using my voice. Wait, what?
It lists you as offline.
Oh. There, I invited you.
Ham radio potato.
Milk it, baby, milk it. Why you gotta say it like that? Does anybody else want to join us that's on my friends list or that's playing? I don't know who's here.
Yeah. You don't have to get all 6, certainly. I mean, I last night at like 1:30 in the morning, I was doing a where you like guard the areas.
Oh yeah.
And I started with Amari, and then I just switched to Daw, and because my healing was like enhanced, I just went the rest of the time as Daw, and we just created this huge friggin' fortress with all of the healing pads and all the domes, and we were untouchable. So yeah, I only needed 1 perk that.
Yeah, there's so many different ways to do it.
Yeah.
It creates.
I have never, ever, I don't think, had that feeling of like, just one more match, just one more match, just one more match.
Wow. For context, the person on the microphone right now does not play multiplayer games, and he's really enjoying this game. We don't know Sway. I'm really hoping that's not the case. I would be very surprised if the game is entirely gone. That would be very, very, very weird.
I think it'll look completely different when we see it again, but
yeah,
there's no way. Like, they have all these resources. They're not just gonna... And good resources.
Yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go.
I don't know. I feel like maybe it needs a campaign or something.
Yeah, I mean, that, like... The thing is, I think that there was, like, PvE something in the credits. Like, of the beta. So people were like, oh, there is PvE, but it's, like, not announced yet.
The thing, okay, I can't, like, input on this game as well as you can, because you can speak really, like, directly to the mechanics and stuff and how they compare to, like, Overwatch and all that stuff. But I will say, as someone who, like, pretty much only plays video games for their narrative design, or at least, at the very least, like atmospheric, whatever. Um, I don't know. The writing in this was not good. Like what they did have, I was like, oh, like.
Did you see the
Yeah,
one they put out yesterday though, or today?
Oh no.
Yesterday? Yeah,
No.
it's definitely better. Like there's like bonding between a couple of the characters.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the one that
'Cause
launches.
actually, that
when
was
the-
what I was just about to say. That like none of them felt like they were trying to do this thing where they're all like super like hyper individualized or whatever, but then none of them felt like real in a sense. I don't know.
Well,
I was
obviously
like,
that was the
oh,
plan over like the course
Lennox
of
likes
months.
food.
Yeah.
I don't know. I was like, okay.
It's like clearly that was the plan to flesh that out over the course of literally months.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like,
right. So
yeah, but
that's what
you're
I was
not
gonna say,
grabbing
like, the
people
campaign
immediately.
Maybe would have like you could have got that out of the gate if, but obviously that would have taken another 3 years or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. You should go back and watch the scene they added today or yesterday.
It'll make me cry.
No.
That's so sad because like it was obviously like already finished too, and like they just put it out. Okay, are we sure we say Vale as Vale? Because sometimes I think it's Valet.
Oh. I don't know.
More bounty cards equals more rep.
The trophy hunt. Do you ever do the like guarding or capturing zones? I love it.
I haven't been just because I didn't think many people were still playing it, to be honest.
Oh, that could very well be true, yeah.
Scion, I mean, I would love for this game to be PlayStation All-Stars the shooter. I think it would have been immediately insanely successful.
Like, what the heck? That's amazing.
Yeah. Like you could have
How would you
Cole and-
implement Kratos though? What would he shoot?
So Kratos was the one I was a little bit confused by, but he could like just throw his weapons, his axe, his spear, the blades, like.
Oh, the spear, yeah, that's true.
He has projectiles, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
Ratchet.
Aloy, Ratchet, Jack, Sly, Nathan Drake, Ellie, they would all fit very
I don't
easily.
think Drake. I don't think they own him anymore, do they?
Nathan Drake?
I thought they sold it.
What?
Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Oh.
To what? To like
I
for
don't
the
know.
movies?
I thought they did like a Spyro or a Crash.
No. No,
No?
that's fully owned by Naughty Dog or Sony. Yeah, there's just so many, and it doesn't even have to be just first party. Like, obviously, that would be an immediate success. 100%, no contest, yes.
Yeah.
Like, there's not even a question, because this game is so mechanically sound that there's, yes.
I mean, they could do it in theory. Like, they would literally just reskin the game. Although, no, because then they would have to, like, no.
Yeah, Spyro and Crash would not be part of it. They never owned them, yeah. Everything after that, they have. You could get Deacon St. John in here.
I wonder if they regret selling Crash and Spyro.
Well, they never owned them. It wasn't selling. They just never owned them in the first place. It was Universal.
Oh.
Has there been a game that has shut down faster than Concord? I don't know. Which is why it's so offensive, because this game is definitely better than probably every other game that's been quickly shut down, as far as I know. But I haven't played all of them, obviously. But if I'm just going to make a wild assumption, I feel like I'm probably right, because this game is very, 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 very good. And everyone complaining about it is not talking about the fact that it's not good. They're complaining around the game.
Get away from that.
That's what I mean. There's games that are obviously not good, or like not anywhere near as good as this game that lasted longer. It's just Sony's just like, screw it. Which makes me, I don't know. It's a very strange situation. I have a feeling it has to come back. There's no way. Especially because you have like the new president of PlayStation or whatever his title is, Herman Hulst, who used to be the lead at blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, Gorilla, the Horizon and Killzone studio. Now he's the president, and he was like on the record saying like the Concord is about to be like one of our biggest IP, and like we have a lot of faith in this, or we're really gonna push it. And then they delete it in like 2 weeks. Like no, they're not that stupid.
Kill the lark.
They know how good the game is. Like the top people know how good this game is. So.
Yeah, but they're still scratching their head like, what do we do with this?
Yeah, if I worked at PlayStation, I would be like slamming my head against the wall, being like, "What? What just happened?"
Yeah. Get that Baz. Thank you.
Need a sec to heal.
As if it's 1904.
Yeah.
And they're about to drop that soundbite. We're pulling ahead.
Yeah, they did that a couple matches ago. Whoever this Lark is on our team has spores everywhere, and they're not destroying them.
Hello, that's me.
Oh my god. They're not. I don't think they've destroyed a single one. What are they doing?
No, I don't think they know what they do.
We're just all like flying around the map.
Yes, we are.
Oh, no, no, no. Not like this. Oh, I died.
I don't think.
Hyenas? Yeah, I never played Hyenas. I can't comment on it. But as far as I know,
what?
It was like, was it Square? Oh god, was it Square? Or was it Square Enix? Oh, Sega.
They're right here.
Right. Yes. Yeah, they were working on some big multiplayer game and then canceled it before it even came out.
Oh.
Like a couple months ago.
Healing. Cover me.
The Veers is right there.
Sharing enemy location. Too easy.
De Veers is like
What the heck?
it's hard for me to talk while I'm playing. Like she doesn't seem difficult, but she is.
To use or to?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or both to use and fight against.
Yeah.
I thought I liked her at the beginning, but then as I played more, I'm like, oh, this is like deeper than I'm like.
Yeah, it's not just randomly like shoot.
Yeah.
Deploying a dome.
You got to be like methodical with the order you use your abilities.
Target disrupted.
6-30.
Something must have gone wrong with this game reaching an audience. Yep. Now this is not the sort of game I'm looking for, but I should have heard about it. So much gaming I follow. Yep. 100%. The amount of people that have only showed up the past couple days being like, "What is this?" is pretty depressing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like people don't even know this game exists.
Even like through all the noise.
Yeah. 10-1. You got 15 assists. Holy crap.
0 deaths.
1-0 with the 15 assists.
That's how I do it. Give me 1 sec.
They can build something better, but literally there's not, except for the presentation of the characters, there's not much to make better about this game. This is why I'm so up in arms with this conversation. Like, it's the most polished and feature complete like online multiplayer game that I've played in a very long time. Since
I would agree.
Since all of this like free-to-play stuff has taken over.
I remember I touched Overwatch a bit. This would be like OG Overwatch the month it came out.
Yeah, me too.
And I couldn't really find, and again, I'm not like, I don't play shooters, so like that's my perspective, and I couldn't really find anyone that for me felt fun playing as, so I quickly lost interest in it. Whereas here there's like 4 characters that come to mind immediately that I'm like, oh, I can't wait to play this match with this person and I'm gonna have fun. And I don't play or enjoy shooters really. I mean, if Titanfall 2 is probably the last like shooter campaign I played that was like, oh wow, that was like really good. Yeah.
Yeah. It does not have microtransactions. They intended on adding them in a couple months, though. Which, like,
They did.
I don't love, but at the same time, it's completely unrealistic to expect that they would keep updating the game for free for years and not have any sort of additional funding. So, yeah. It totally depends on how it was implemented. And I have a feeling that it wouldn't have been, like, super expensive and predatory based on the way that they handled the rest of it. So I had faith that it was going to be dealt with in a decent way. If it wasn't,
You have like
I would have been annoyed. But
do you have a few characters that you start with, or will you start with any of the 16?
I just start with one of the 3 speed characters. That's all that matters to me.
The haunts.
Yeah.
Roka, Itzy, and
Baz.
Baz.
I just kind of take whoever's not taken. It doesn't matter.
Baz is one of the few I've never selected yet because I'm scared because I know I'll suck.
So sad your friend finally finding a multiplayer shooter he likes only for it to shut down.
Yeah, I know. I am actually like disappointed. I'm like, man, I would play this. Like
That's why I was saying before you even bought this, I don't know if it had anything to do with you buying it, but I was like, I think this is a multiplayer shooter that's designed for people that like single player shooters and action games.
Right.
And multiplayer games, like anyone. But like specifically people that don't normally play multiplayer games could absolutely enjoy this way more than they normally would a multiplayer game.
Shit.
You're in my game. Are you on our team? Oh shit.
Lark v Baz is not good.
Me and my crew.
It's Romeo and Juliet, but for a man in a video game.
Right.
Doesn't that mean you die on Friday? Somebody told me, basically threatened my life.
Yeah.
Somebody threatened my life earlier. They were like, they mistyped what I think they mistyped what they were saying. They were trying to say the game was gonna die on Friday, but they said I'm gonna die on Friday. I was like, holy!
You said
This
no thing.
this took a turn. No. What the hell? Oh my god, no, not your teammate. Not you. Oh my god. Well, goodbye. That didn't work. I got...
You know what? I think the reason that this game got canceled is so that I have time to play Baldur's Gate 3.
That's good. The internet is a dark place. Yeah. I suppose so.
They were not ready for an Amari spawn. They were not ready. Yeah, you put that shield up.
Boom! Well, that was fun.
Yeah, this team is much more competent than the last one.
Yeah. The match is not already over.
What does Baz do to track you?
If she squats, she tracks you. All you have to do is crouch.
What does that mean? If she squats,
she can see you through walls.
Oh, so like if she squats in your vicinity.
Yeah, I think she has to be close. It's pretty close. I don't really know.
Because I'll just see that like ping notification come up, tracked like Baz, and like.
Same thing with Vale. If anybody who has low health, Vale can see through walls.
Oh, anyone.
Yeah.
See, that's what. Yeah, Vale is like.
It's one way to make her more of a valuable character as like a recon, because otherwise, like she doesn't have enough. She wouldn't be good enough without that.
Right. Can Kips be damaged when she dodges into invisibility?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe not the exact dodge time. It's like she's dodging, but when she's invisible, yeah.
Right.
Where? Okay. These people are very good at not being close to me. I don't like it.
Yeah, they're not really like clustering together.
No.
Oh. The rumble of the controller during Amari's shooting is insane.
No, I didn't play her enough, and I kept forgetting to pick her, to be honest.
On my mark.
Rusty. Need to get back to Baldur's Gate 3? You do, it's so good.
Baz is on the very, very top.
Yeah.
Oh, Roka's coming to fuck me up.
I'll get her off.
Yo, using Baz as a sniper like that on the top is... That's good shit.
I'll go after her. If she's still there.
Yeah, and of course she's getting every hit on me she can.
Got her.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna get rid of these walls. Oh, 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 oh! Grandma's killing me.
Healing up. Watch my back.
Shoot. Got me.
I can't believe I flew out of the... Wow. Okay.
Falling back to kill.
Mari concept art? No, but I want to see it.
Oh yeah, you might be able to see it. If you've used her a decent amount. I haven't.
Oh, you unlock it in game.
You unlock it in the Galactic Guide thing with the lore.
Right.
I was looking at the character's concept art, and it all looks better than like the in-game character.
Damn.
Like the character's in 2D with like not super rounded clothing and shit. Looks so much better.
Should have been a 2D pencil art game.
It should have. It should have been the... Have you seen the animated shorts that they put on YouTube?
No.
Oh, wow. You need to watch those. That's like part of the game. They release animated shorts. It's like... Yeah. There's 3 of them, I think. This seems to be everybody's favorite map. It's very good. It might be mine also, but I like all of them at this point, to be honest.
There's one that I don't like.
Hostile here.
And that's all the information I can give you.
Oh god, this is disastrous.
Healing up. Watch my back.
Gotcha.
Got him. Oh my goodness, it's close.
Come on, come on. No! Oh, the auto aim picked the wrong person. Fuck.
Falling back to kill.
I was aiming at somebody and then they crossed paths with somebody else, and then all of a sudden I started aiming at the wrong person. Holy, that was close.
Oh, were we playing against Samui?
They were on our team, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sam.
They thought they had us. Ha! They really did. Not today.
What level are you at?
I don't know. 65.
65. Do you know if a cap exists on that?
I think it's 100. I think that's part of the platinum is
Okay.
getting to level 100. 100 to be on the stream.
And then it just getting level 10 with all the characters is what you need?
Yeah. Which go up to level 100 also, I think.
And that doesn't do anything in terms of affecting their gameplay, right?
No, it's just unlocking their costumes and stuff.
Right. Man, how sad is it that we can't play when I'm at your place?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, not that we could anyway, because it's not couch co-op, but I could at least commentate.
You have a cheeseburger as your logo, Sam. What the heck?
A minor.
I probably should take the dog for another. Actually, I need to eat something. Oh. Oh, I'll be here, Sion. I'll be here. I'm getting so many comments on my YouTube videos.
I'll try to be on the lookout for people to ban.
Yeah, I should get something to eat real quick.
Such a weird question.
What's that?
Who is the hottest of the Concord characters? Lennox, because his dick is pre-ribbed. Like, what do you want anyone to say? Like, what kind of question is that? But you know what I mean? Like, if you like, honest question, okay, well then you got an honest answer.
Oh man. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna be right back.
Someone came into my stream last night and was talking about how, like, none of the characters are fuckable. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what are you talking about? Right. Apparently. And then also, like, who are you to say that Baz isn't fuckable? Like, I'm sure there's a million people that would fuck, like, whoever. I don't know. Perfectly valid question. She, right. Yeah. Itzy, yeah, come on. The answer is Duchess. Ah, there you go. Mommy. Right. Oh, yikes. We're devolving here. So glad I don't have a dog. And it's $8,000. Her energy is nice, so I can respect that. Yeah, it would be good vibes. And I mean, in theory, the Duchess has the most experience, right? So
Nilly loves a frozen blueberry.
at least she didn't tear her ACL.
The answer is Duchess. I'm glad we've devolved into this conversation. This is the conversation that the people want us to be having about this game. I'm gonna try the more objective game mode. I'm not answering that question.
Yeah, I was about to say. Jesse's a taken man, and he won't answer questions like that any longer.
That's not why I'm not answering the question.
The unreleased Egon's character. Well, that's a Teo variant.
Wait, did you see it, Cody? Oh, you
Yeah.
did. Yeah. That's insane.
Yeah, it's incredibly good.
Yeah. The yeah. Never mind. Cranky. We talking about Donkey Kong now?
Oh, fuck me up with some yogurt and berries.
Yeah.
The game's gonna come back as Dead or Alive 7.
Is that an accurate number?
Yeah, I don't know. That would be awesome if it was, though.
I feel like there's a bunch of spin-offs and stuff.
Which is insane in and of itself.
Hey, we got into one.
We were queuing that whole time?
No.
Oh.
Just like 2 minutes ago, I think.
Okay. Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Yeah, I said I was doing the objective one.
Yes! Yes! We're doing the Amari Da run!
If you use a character that gives you less recoil, Da's gun is very, very much so better.
Yeah, but then I have to waste time as Teo.
Guild relay signal incoming. Stay on it.
If you put it like that, I guess. I don't have the platinum. I'm not going for the platinum.
Eyes on the prize, folks.
Not be caught dead using Lark.
Yeah, can't use Lark. I'm anti-Lark, so I can't use Lark, so I can't get the platinum. I stand on principle. Oh my god, I can't believe he died. Oh, I didn't kill him. Good job, Sam. Oh god, there's 3 of them on here. It's okay, I'll just kill all of them. Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. I lied. Ah. Oh no, the reloaders are taken. Except Lark, but I'm not gonna do that. The new signal zone? Did it move?
It moves every, like, minute.
I've never seen it not captured before it moved. Oh, they got it. Of course.
Nah.
Intel coming your way.
Thunder back in the chamber. Incoming!
Oh, that grenade got me. I think these people know what they're doing.
Someone come help me! Oh no.
On my mark.
Lark is a fun guy. You know. Whoa, 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 that was weird. Somebody right by me when I spawned. That doesn't usually happen.
Falling back to you.
I'm going here.
Etsy didn't exist.
I don't know anything about my PC. I have my one PC and then I'm playing on PS5. Oh god. I couldn't tell you my specs if I tried. Even if I looked at them, I probably couldn't tell you.
Watch my back. Gotta keep up.
I bought it 5 years ago. I think it's like a 2060 or something, if that makes sense. I want to get a new one, but I haven't. I'm too lazy to switch everything over.
Better wake up.
Yeah, I'm not really big on PC. The main reason I wanted the new one was so that I could have run editing software better and like stream myself editing videos.
Oh, they're panicking now. They're panicking now.
Get down. Not bad. Multiple targets eliminated. I'm hurt.
Shit.
The signal's about to move. Ah,
Wait.
look at us
Why would
go.
you wait?
Don't stop
I've already
now.
waited.
Oh,
Rivals have control of the zone. Take it back.
we turned this match around.
Wait, where are we
Well-
going? Oh, I'm running away.
Shouldn't get so cocky. But...
Alright.
Spaghetti Eddie.
I got a safe zone.
Best med tech on the market. Rival crew knows my position. We're targeting the medic. Rude. Just patching myself up. Grenade! Get out of the way!
Oh! Man, he's got to have 1 HP. That's awkward.
Identified a new signal zone. Rival crews blocking the signal zone.
Person's name is Deadbeats.
New signal zone unlocked. Rival crew has control of the signal zone.
Oof.
Rival crew catching up. Hold the zone.
Oh, what? How did that not get her? That wasn't good.
Oh my goodness. We are not coordinated here.
No.
On my mark.
We should just go, like, once the new one shows up, we should just all go there.
Yeah.
New signal zone located.
Okay. Oh, it's right here. Amazing.
Blowing smoke grenade.
Putting healing pads everywhere.
Of course, there's another Teo that shows up. Oh my god.
Just be better than him.
We're falling behind. Get on the zone. The signal's on the move.
Blowing smoke.
Oh, she got stuck. Ah, kill her. Oh my god, she's so... Okay. Oh my god, everyone got into the safe spot too quickly.
We didn't. Oh my god, these guys are good.
Blowing a smoke screen.
I almost killed like every single one of them and they all barely got away from me. No, again.
Rookies.
Holy. I did so much damage and I got like 1 kill because everyone kept barely getting away from me.
Getting a lock on the signal. Hold the zone.
Fuck yeah.
Eddie, Eddie, Eddie.
There's an enemy here.
But they're keeping me occupied here. Shit.
I'm gonna throw my grenades up there. See if it does anything. It did. It didn't quite kill him though.
We've got a new
It's fine.
signal zone.
Blowing smoke grenade.
We have control of the signal zone. Hold steady.
I mean, if they're keeping me occupied there, they're also occupied there, so I guess
Yeah.
that's alright.
Healing pad coming in.
Get back.
Oh no! Oh! Oh, I thought I was not where I was. I just rolled into
There's
a
a
wall.
dome on the left.
We're turning this around.
All right.
Whoever's putting up these walls is helping for sure.
Identified a new signal zone. Enemy here. Get them. New signal zone unlocked. Rivals have control of the zone. Take it back.
Yep, they are all there. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. They'll be getting points like crazy.
I messed up.
Rival crew's about to shut us down.
Ah, they're about to win.
Enemy here. Let's block them off.
Throwing smoke.
No signal zone located.
Damn.
They got us.
That was a good match, though. That was fun. The level 10 trophy. Hey.
It's getting shut down because not enough people bought it. It's the basic answer. Unrightfully, because it is very good. It was not marketed well. The people that the game is for don't know that it exists or don't know that it's for them because they assume it's an Overwatch clone, but it's not. It's more like Destiny or like arena shooters. It's very fun. It's very smooth. It's very I got 17 kills. Boy, somebody on the other team had 20. Wow. It's very satisfying to perform every action in the game, and it's very top tier quality shooter.
And it's fun.
It is fun.
I know that probably sounds redundant to say, but like,
it's playful.
yeah, there you go. Yeah.
It feels like Nintendo and Insomniac collaborated and made a shooter.
I'm a paid shill. I mean, I do have the PlayStation face buttons tattooed on my arm, so maybe
You're a walking advertisement.
Literally.
Hi, Millie. Okay. I think Millie wants to go out. She's starting to whine at me. Next.
Yeah, there's fun and smooth. Very appropriate words here.
Mm-hmm.
And like responsive.
Yep. Lots of feedback.
Have just
hey, whoa.
becoming more like that as the years go on, but this is a good example.
Yep.
Hey, it's Teo Variant 2.
Hey. Alright, you can like play if you want, but I'm gonna have to take the dog out.
How can I? Oh.
Yeah, it's just not gonna show up.
Right.
um,
There's no way to make it show up, eh?
No.
Not quickly.
I don't know. Well, I mean, if you just hit straight up, well, it would be delayed with the audio, though. It would be awkward. I don't know.
Right. Well, I can't play in your group, though, right? Because...
No, you'd have to leave.
Yeah.
But I gotta take her out, because she is being... like, what are you doing? Stop ignoring me. Right? Right? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna... Whoops. I'm gonna pop this thing up again. This seemed to work. Yeah, last time. I'm just gonna leave this here, and I'm gonna be right back, and then we will play more.
Is this year 2020? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, you can not talk, or you can talk, or you can do whatever you want.
2023 tier list. Wow.
All right, I'll be right back.
What a mosaic
Go for a
of
walk. Come on. Yeah, let's go.
games we have here. So, Baldur's Gate 3. I just received my physical collector's edition, which ships directly from Larian. And I bought that That would have been last, like, not the Game Awards that just passed, but the one before that. They announced they were producing their own physical edition of the game, and the pre-orders opened, like, I think right after the Game Awards, and I pre-ordered it then, and I got it like a couple months ago. It took over a year for production and everything. So I'm waiting to play that. I know it'll be great. Hi-Fi Rush I played, it was great. Lies of P I played, it was great. I sucked at it, but great game. I don't have a Switch. Cobalt Core is one of the greatest soundtracks in gaming, hands down, period, point blank. Done. So this is a 2023 tier list, 2023 game tier list. So Balatro came out this year, I think. So it'll be in his 2024 tier list when he does that. And I don't think it'll make S plus, but it'll be an S for sure. He loves Balatro. Yeah. 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 This is 2023 specific. Yeah. Yo, Flip, we got another Cobalt Core player here. Yo. Yeah, man, with good speakers. Oh, man. It's just like all playing in my head now. Alan Wake 2, another game I am waiting for the physical edition of. I have the deluxe edition pre-ordered from Limited Run Games. That was expensive. I think it was like $400. I'm in Canada, so maybe it's like 300 American, but comes with a lamp. A working lamp. Anyway, it comes with a bunch of shit. That'll be fun. Very excited to play it though. That's like probably the only game of 2023. Well, Baldur's Gate 3 as well, where I was like, you couldn't have launched with a physical? I'm a physical like collector. Like that's my whole jam. So if a game doesn't launch with physical, I wait for it to exist on physical. So Baldur's Gate 3 but Alan Wake 2 specifically because it's just like a 15-hour narrative, which is like my vibe. That's what I live for, and I know it's so well done. So yeah, excited to get my physical copy of that. What else do we have here? Armored Core, right? Fires of Rubicon. I played it. I'm not like I don't have like the burning love and passion and like Jesse just loves From Software, like everything, like worships the ground they walk on type of thing. Because I think they make stuff that it's just like, yeah, it's like made for him. Whereas I love their stuff. I've played every single one of their games. I love all their stuff. You cannot deny the influence they've had on the industry in the last 15 years is absolutely insane, actually. Armor Core just wasn't for me, you know? The hyper industrialized, you know, I don't know. It feels very barren but I get the game, obviously. It's like super, super well designed, insanely tightly designed. And the customization, like you building your mech or whatever, the Armored Core, and then feeling how that build feels in the arena and on the map is like pretty insane. They accomplished like something pretty incredible with that game. But the whole like, I don't know, just like brown gray mech robot, I don't know, the whole like aesthetic of it sort of turns me off. But I was able to appreciate the game design in any case. I think I probably only made it about halfway through, and then I was like, okay, I get it. Oh, thanks, Eddie. Yeah, I like colors and fun and whatever. Final Fantasy. Oh, no, don't get me started on Final Fantasy 16. modern Final Fantasy is the biggest disappointment in the gaming industry. Just thought you ought to know. Oh, Final Fantasy 16. I wouldn't even know where to start. It felt like soulless. Like there was this like vacancy or like emptiness. There was like sort of like a hole where the beating heart needed to be. I don't know. It just didn't feel like oh like I know I'm just gonna sound like so millennial right now, but like Final Fantasy 6 through well, I'm not gonna say where it ends for me because people will judge me, but like the the masterclass Final Fantasies, we know what we're talking about. 6, 7, 8, 9, like it just those projects were so airtight. They were so focused. They were so like just the storytelling. And obviously I'm going to acknowledge that nostalgia is a huge factor here, but like the storytelling is just insane. Like it's not I don't know, man. That was a truly glorious time. And I don't know. Of course, Final Fantasy 16 is gorgeous. It feels nice. I mean, the combat they settled on feels nice. I mean, it's too easy for me, which for me to say that is a lot because I don't really consider myself to be like good at at least like action oriented games that require like live input, like shooters or whatever. I wouldn't consider myself to be very good at games like that. And playing Final Fantasy 16, I was like, wow, this is easy. And it's like a full action title. So I do wish there was and see, Grizzly, I've never ever been plugged into the Xbox ecosystem. That would have been Fable would have been when I was like, I don't know, maybe 10 there. 8 to 11 years old maybe. And yeah, I only had access to a PS1, PlayStation and PlayStation 2. So unfortunately never got any of those I had one friend who was into Halo, so I played some like Halo matches as a kid, co-op matches, but basically my extent of getting into like the whole Xbox. New live service game, just die quick. Right. Yep. You're correct. Resident Evil 4. Don't kill me, don't hate me, I haven't played it. I know. I know. I know. Obviously, I didn't play the finals. Blasphemous is a... I would have personally put Hogwarts to B tier, Dave up to S tier, Alan Wake 2 down to A tier, Octopath Travel SS plus tier. But others I have played are about the same. Like both in S plus. So you're pretty much in agreement with him. Dave, I'd maybe put Dave the Diver in A plus, yeah. What else did you say, David? Alan Wake 2 down. Ooh, DG would not like that. DG would not like that. He loved that game. I'm sure I will too, but I have yet to play it, so I can't fully comment. Interestingly, though, I didn't really care for the first one. Hogwarts Legacy was fantastic. I can't believe you put it so low. So this is actually not me, the guy who's talking, whose voice you can hear. This is not my tier list. This is DG's tier list, whose stream I'm just talking on. He's taking his dog out for a walk currently. What I do know about his relationship with Harry Potter is that it doesn't exist. He has never read the books nor seen the movie. So he would have zero like fandom energy going into that. So there would be no nostalgic connection. So that's probably for him why he put it why it ended up low. Starfield at E. Yeah, he has DG has Xbox Game Pass, so he would have played it on that. Unfortunately haven't played Starfield, and he did not like it. He did not like that game. You'd put Starfield at C. You know, that sounds more reasonable to me. But again, as someone who hasn't played it, but I mean, when he builds these live on stream, and he does emphasize that like this is in relation to each other. So I don't like he's not saying that Starfield is like an E level game. He's just like comparing them to each other, kind of thing, if that makes sense. So, yeah, if they follow the main story in Starfield, people don't like it. Well, and DG doesn't care about that at all. Narrative is 100% the least important thing to him when he like considers his enjoyment of a game. So honestly, I'm like, why would you even dive into something like Starfield? Because it's obvious that that's what that is. But he's interested in the feel, the gameplay mechanics.
Hello.
He's interested in the game design, whereas, yeah, I'm the opposite. Whereas I care about more like the narrative, the storytelling, the atmosphere, the music, all that shit. Starfield made me go, I haven't had fun yet after 30 hours of open world stupor, and I switched it off. Flip, I think you made the right decision. I think you made it probably 15 hours too late. If I'm being honest.
Yeah,
but...
I made that decision at 1 hour in.
Oh, and you still included it on your tier list?
Yeah, I know. I didn't even give it a score when I put it on backlog. It's unfair.
It's unfair. It's unfair.
I also played Hogwarts Legacy
unfair.
for a very small amount of time, but I watched Megan play it, and I could just tell.
Don't kill me. I have Dredge. I have a physical copy of Dredge, and I haven't got to it yet.
Yeah, I saw Dredge mentioned quite a bit. Yeah, I saw it compared to Dave the Diver a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Well, not actually, but just because they happen to both be involved, like fish and stuff.
Right.
Basically.
And there's like story elements. Did Millie go poo poo?
Nope. Not this time. Anyways, hello everybody that was already here before.
I was going down your tier list, just like commenting on each game, and I only made it to Final Fantasy 16.
Oh. Dang.
But then I forget who, but someone in chat was like, Starfield and E, LOL. So then we started talking about that.
I knew I wasn't gonna like Starfield, but I played it anyways.
I was sort of defending it. I was saying that like your tier list in this context is like ranking the games in relation to each other, not actually saying that like a game in E is like an E game. But I don't know. You're like, no, it's an E.
Oh no, somebody just wrote in the Sacred Symbols Discord because they read my Brad, like the Summon Side podcast that Brad hosts now with the people there.
Yeah.
You know, I wrote into it and he read my write-in about Concord. So him and Colin talked about it. Yeah.
Oh my god, why didn't you tell me?
Because it didn't go the way that I was hoping it would.
Oh.
Colin basically just like shut down everything I said. So it's kind of unfortunate.
Oh, Colin was there.
Yeah, it was Brad and Colin.
Oh. That's fun. I'm gonna find it and watch it.
Yeah, like the problem is that like agree with weekly game talk. Oh, we were literally, oh my god. That's so funny. The show that we used to do 10 years ago is literally called, which I have started like turned into my own thing on my YouTube channel recently. It's called Ludo Lingo, which is basically just synonyms for game talk. And I have been doing it weekly on my channel up until the last couple weeks because Concord has taken over.
And I'm not involved because I have no self-confidence and I'm depressed.
I've been I want to do like a podcast, like a show style thing.
Yeah. Jesse's been trying to get me for like the last 2.5 years probably to work with him. We've been friends since we were like 11, so, and we both love video games.
Yeah, we could talk about stuff for
a long
quite
time.
a while. Yeah. Liza P, do you know what sequel they're working on? Yeah, that's because that's what's
Is it announced or rumored?
it was just like, it's not rumor, it's the end of the game, they like tease it.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, so basically the whole game was like a Pinocchio game, and then at the end they show.
No, what? I played it. I was just I was joking that I couldn't finish it because it was too hard.
Oh, okay. Well, what I was gonna say is like it's a Pinocchio game, but then at the end it's they tease like Dorothy.
Amazing. You know what they have to do? The like intro, at least the tutorial.
I think
is
it's
all
Dorothy.
Is all black and white, just like the movie. And then when you actually start in the thing, everything's this delicious, rich, saturated color. Oh my god. Oh my god, that'll be so good. I finished probably like 3/4 of Liza P, but there was this like really obvious point where I'm like, oh, okay. They're like, if you've made it this far, now we're gonna like, like fuck with you. And I was just like, yeah, this is too much for me. Like, there was a part where all of the like regular enemies were immediately like switched to be like mini bosses, and just every regular enemy became a mini boss, and I was like, wow, okay, too much for me.
I have to. So this is what this person said in the Last Stand Media Discord. Said, I'm straight up calling this Double Guns right in a liar. The best shooter you've ever played? Then you haven't played any of those games you listed off, which I listed a bunch of single player games. 8 years to develop an online only game with 3 notable modes: deathmatch, kill confirmed, and target practice, and you're saying it's the best? You list some of the best shooters made in recent memory and call everyone wrong for not buying this generic slop that looks like an AI program designed it. Colin, please let me explain to you why Concord is amazing and everyone is wrong, please. Oh man,
Groupthink is a wild thing.
it is.
I wonder what like, if you had to bet, like what percentage would you say the chances that they played the game?
That person specifically, like 50%.
Oh, okay.
Most people saying things like that, 10%.
It's truly wild. Like, I've probably spent like 15 hours, 20 hours in just watching you play this game, reading chat, and the amount of people that are like shitting on it, and then another chatter will be like, okay, but have you played it? And they'll be like, why does that matter? Like, wait, what? Because you're talking about the quality of the game. Why does that matter?
Are you leaving on a work trip right before Concord implodes? All right, I invited. Okay, I don't know if anybody else is gonna play, but I guess just go.
Oh, when did you start streaming?
8 hours ago. Damn.
Right.
It was around 8:30 or something.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I didn't realize it's been that long. Well, it's fine. Time flies.
When you're having fun.
Oh, we can't do that though. This game is slop. Everyone's new favorite word.
Slop.
All right. Back at it. I made sure to like specifically take a couple breaks instead of just like staring at the screen for 8 hours straight. Probably a good idea.
Break then?
Earlier I took like half an hour, but I left the stream going. I modded someone in chat that wasn't mod because there was no mods. I was just like, who can I trust that's here?
Right.
And then they didn't even have to use their mod ship.
I hope I never like banned or silenced anyone that you didn't think I should have.
I have no idea. I lost track of some stuff. The game is still available? Yes, it is. Up till midday on Friday. I guess depending on where you are, but yeah.
Available as you can't buy it though.
Yeah. Yeah. It got, I think it got removed from people's libraries on Steam though, which is weird. They took it away and refunded it already. But then on PlayStation, it's going away on Friday. But yeah, you can't buy it. Hey, Ham Radio was on the other team.
Oh.
That's the person I made a mod.
Yeah, I played with them yesterday.
What the? Yeah, they were in the voice chat. That's why I made the mod earlier, because I actually trusted them.
Listen to your instincts.
Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, bum, bum. This Kitsy is moving. One HP. Oh.
You have a 1 HP.
Yep. I'm alive. Seems like everybody's gone. All of a sudden, our team's gone. Shit. I'm gonna die. Yep. There it is. Big tip, tiny shaft just killed me.
Me and my crew.
Oh no.
Where are these people?
They're all in a pack.
They're all over me. For your own safety.
Dang it, I'm getting kills, but I can't pick them up. Too far away.
Right here.
Oh, they got them for me. Nice. Good job, teammate. Whoever's playing Itzy's being helpful.
What's on you?
Are you seeing this? Just patching myself up. Deploying healing pad. Got trouble here. I really need some backup. Grenade, get back.
Oh, I just ran into all of them. God, that's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. Yikes.
Final. Too bad.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Decently close match. You just need to be a little bit more coordinated here, I think.
Yeah.
Oh! Wow. Alright, I'm going after the sniper. You're done for. Where'd you go? Shit, I already lost her. Oh, that was close. Servers are not closed. They're being shut down on Friday. Why did you? No!
Oh, sorry.
No! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go over here. I think I'm safe. You're missing like 5% health. I'm like almost dead, and you're like, give me that. I need that. Oh, I died anyways. That sucked. Yeah. Alright. Every time Linux says alright, it upsets me just a little bit more every time. No, not big tip, tiny shaft. I don't want this. Oh god, I just got murdered.
On my mark.
I hate when I think that there's one person that I have singled out, and then all of a sudden their teammate comes out of nowhere.
Throwing smoke grenade. I'm hurt.
And it happened again. I think Star Child's it this time. Oh, we're missing somebody. That's not good.
4v5 right now?
Maybe he's not a masterpiece, but neither so bad. Yeah, no, there was definitely marketing issues for sure. People think it's just like Overwatch, and it's not, which is the big, like one of the biggest issues. The people this game is for don't realize that this game exists, or don't realize this game is for them. Uh-oh. Oh, I gotta back out. I feel like I just sounded very Canadian there.
Sorry.
No!
None of my spores.
Insane that I didn't die. Insane, insane. Holy. That was wild.
I am headed here.
We need to like somewhat hold down this area or something.
Watch this.
Nice.
Invigorating. Sniper.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't get the kill. I was trying to use my invincibility. I know, Ham. I've killed you a couple times. I don't know if you've killed me. Maybe. If you have, I'm pretending that you haven't. Oh, I didn't mean to go back to Linux. Whoops. No, that's fine. Everyone died. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna back it up. Oh, God. Where are they?
They're...
There they are.
I don't know how to describe it. With words.
Dang it. Let's go with some Jabali. You got me?
Intel coming your way.
Oh my god, they're all there. What the heck? Nope. It will be completely gone, as far as I know. Oh, I missed. That's not good. Oh, no. I'm dead. Goodbye. Holy, yep. They're in a squad now. I feel like I should stick with Star Child. It's fantastic, Acid. It is a shame. It is a big shame. I've been trying to get people to notice it for a while. It's been a losing battle against a lot of trolls and a lot of people that just don't know the game exists or what the game actually is. Am I gonna be able to get this? Oh, oh, you've got to be kidding me. That was such bad timing. I'm dead. There's no way. Amari, I don't know who you are. Save me.
They just spawned.
You turn around, turn around, turn around!
Oh.
Alright, I gotta abandon you, but you're about to get assaulted. Oh! And then I ran into somebody else. All that to survive, and then I died anyways.
Oh, where's our team? Oh my goodness.
Well, we only have 4 people.
Oh.
That's part of it. They're all sticking together. The other part of it.
We should do the same.
We should. Run! Run! Oh my god. I'm alive, baby. Yeah, come after them, come after them. No! Oh.
Rival crews making a comeback. Grab their cards. Alright, this one's ours.
Well, the thing is, they probably intend to bring the game back, so they shouldn't. That kind of doesn't make sense.
Looks like we're getting paid. Nice work, crew.
That was a good game. It was hard to coordinate anything there, but we did it. Chorizo? It's too soupy? Ew. That doesn't sound good.
Not the soup.
Man, this guy is like trying so hard to flame me in the Sacred Symbols Discord.
By like tagging you? I really don't think they're bringing this back. It flopped so hard. Like, what would you even do to come back from that? I guess we will find out.
Apparently, somebody is one of the other people. Oh man. Okay. One of the other streamers that I've met on here that was streaming this a little bit. She's pretty cool. Apparently, Kotaku contacted her to talk about it, but then she didn't want to, so she sent them my way. So I might get like asked about it.
Get a little quote in Kotaku?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
Oh, well, don't do it if you don't want to. But
Yeah, I
that
don't
sounds
know.
awesome to me.
I don't really like Kotaku.
Oh.
So. Cody's low.
Is that better?
Oh, I just every time I just turned you up.
Oh, okay.
Yo. Man, it feels so weird playing this, not having used the 3 speed characters were taken, so I didn't pick one first. Now I'm using Da, and it does feel a little different. Shit. It's actually crazy how much of a difference it makes.
Whoops.
It's such a wild difference how much faster it is when you pick one of the fast characters. First.
Oh crap! They need to give me more time on the selection screen.
I kind of agree, but at the same time, you don't want people just like constantly hanging out in it without realizing, and then like not spawning back in.
Yeah.
I am healing. It is good. They have spotted me.
Ah, I missed. She was too far. Holy spores. They have so many spores. Wow. Wow. The art design's so pretty. The colors are so juicy. They are. It's great, isn't it? Oh, it's available.
Yeah, I don't know
now.
what people's.
You're gonna miss this game? Me too. Yeah, like everything about the game visually is great, except for like some of the characters are weird looking. And not like cool.
Can I get some help?
I'm coming, I'm coming. It's too late though. It's okay, it's okay. Oh no 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 no. It's too late, it's too late.
Danger! Right here!
I don't think they will, but the literally like nobody's really some people are complaining about it, but like the complaints about the game are all just like the fact that it costs money and the fact that the characters look weird. Outside of the other angle to that, which is obviously dumb.
But why do people think the characters look weird? I don't get that. Like weird in the sense that they're in space?
No, weird in the sense that it's like, well, the problem that a lot of people are going to tell you is that they are too intentionally diverse.
Oh my god, okay.
But to me, they're weird because they have like puffy clothing and like they don't fit typical stereotypes of what a cool video game character is.
It's the
Next.
member of the DG crew.
Some of the skins make the characters look better for sure. Some of them make them look worse, to be perfectly honest. Thanks for the follow. Done in a realistic style, but aren't fully realistic. Yeah, there's a little bit of uncanniness. I get that. Because, yeah, like, I get it, but at the same time, like, I don't know. Does that just mean that's not allowed to be done? Like, you can't have like super advanced motion capture technology and then have stylized characters, is what that technically means. So that's kind of weird.
Time for some self-care. Trouble in this spot.
Man, they're holed up, aren't they? Yep, that was a bad idea. They are hunting me down. I highly doubt I get out of this situation, but I survived with 1 HP! Love it.
Gotta fall back for some healing.
Our enemy sees me. Healing pad right here.
Ah, I killed him. That's a success. Who do I want to use? I don't. Yeah, like I don't. There is something just like off-putting. It's hard to like pinpoint. It does make sense that like, if the game was more cartoony in its presentation, even with like the high fidelity, I think that would solve a lot of things. Or if it was like more almost like anime style, because like the cartoons or the animated shorts and stuff they put on YouTube, like that style is completely different and it makes the characters look better for sure.
Celebrate the destruction.
Like, they don't look like they're... It's weird because they, like, come off like they're trying to make them look like they're real people, but then they're obviously not, and there's a lot of... It's like... I don't know. I think that's what the problem is. Part of the problem. Gotcha!
Lark level 10 trophy. I should just give it to you so you can have the platinum.
Ah, that'd be great.
Who am I? Oh, no. We really haven't been like using the map at all this. We haven't been able to use the map at all this.
No, they keep drawing us into the same spot.
Yeah. There's like all this like out.
Somebody's nearby. Where are they? She was hiding in the corner. Wow, we could actually not lose, but we need to, like, do what they were doing, basically.
Be better than we are.
No! Oh, that's gone? Oh, no. I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Oh, I think we're gonna lose by the time I get over here.
I am healing. It is good. Watch yourselves here. Watch this.
I don't want to fight you, Lark. I just exploded.
We came back. Like we came back though.
Yeah, we were actually like playing the game in the second half there, but it was too late.
We almost had them. Almost. They were too slippery.
They were too slippery. Indeed.
Yeah, and I mean at the end of the day, you don't really see the characters that much. The more I watch, I get it. Get this game off and never bring it back.
Wow. Wow. 1 second.
Wow. Well, at least you're watching, Uni. At least you're watching. Sure. It's actually a really good game. You killed my newbie star child, but we won. Were we playing against you that last round? You certainly did win.
Oh wow, we got into another. Yeah, you did win, Savage. I'm aware. I watched that.
That's right.
I appreciate y'all showing though, but never bring it back.
Our reputation is on the line here. Take out the rival crew.
Go in, take them down, get out.
Whoops.
All right, I'll see ya. Perhaps. Yeah, you run away.
Eyes up.
Somebody's coming up behind.
Falling back to heal.
Or not.
I need a hand.
Oh! Dang it. Double teamed. Audio is messed
Watch your
up.
back. Got my eye on this. Literally.
Nothing's getting through this.
Taking this route.
Where's our team? Okay, that person's way over there for some reason.
My spores are
I gotta go over
spreading.
here.
Intel coming your way. Enemy disrupted. Severe damage. Systems failing. Repairing my system.
Hacking up the dome.
Nice spores. Oh! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Yep. Yep. Knew that was coming. Monster Hunter? In the Monster Hunter wilds?
Fine. Too bad. Watch this.
Oh my goodness. No! Oh, I messed up.
Grenade. Make way.
They are playing defense.
So what should we do?
I don't really know. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I'm dead. Yep. I don't know. There's probably gonna be a lot of great games next year.
All right.
It's definitely in the running.
Cash and Linux. They got a sniper. Need a second to fix myself up.
Gotcha. I knew you were going there. Oh, she's almost dead. Get her. Gotcha. Oh! Yes.
Don't get shot. Gotta let it heal you.
Seemed very Destiny. Yeah. Yep. It can be definitely compared to Destiny quite closely. I've heard that a lot. I'm not really a Destiny player. I played the first one for a bit. And then I tried Destiny 2 a little bit a few days ago just to like gauge whether or not I thought people were being accurate, and I do think people are being accurate. It's the most, like if you're only going to pick one game to compare it to, that is the most accurate. But to me, it's like a lot of different games all at the same time.
On my mark.
Like pretty much every shooter or action game that exists, whether it be multiplayer or single player, has some sort of influence in the design of this game and like the way that certain mechanics feel, or like the way certain guns feel.
It just feels so good to do everything.
It does. It's so satisfying. Except for what is happening here? Oh god, I'm missing so hard. I'm missing so hard. That was bad. Still got her. Please don't take that. Oh, you also need it. Damn it. Oh, Lark. Oh shit. No, don't die. I knew I shouldn't have done that. They are shutting it down on Friday. Just the juicy parts. Just the it's Destiny, but just the juicy parts. Plus a bunch of things from a bunch of different other games. Just the juicy parts.
We need to stick together.
Oh, I didn't realize how close it was. They're back there.
Danger here.
I think. One of them is. Are they not back here?
Let's
Where
set
did
up here.
Where did that person go? Huh. Oh, no, they're not here. Okay, I see where they are. They're up here. Shit! No, 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 I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Oh! That was close. What the fuck? I just jumped so much that it, like, I was spamming jump. And I, like, glitched something there. That was weird. Probably gonna die, but I'm gonna go for this. No, not you. Anybody but you. No. No, 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 no. Oh, you're not coming? I thought you were gonna follow me.
Come to the healing pads.
Nope, nope, nope. I just keep going after the sniper whenever
Oh my god.
No! Oh, my damage got split between two of them because they were right on top of each other. It's okay. One more. One more. Oh no! Two of our people are dying. No! Stick together. Oh no! Last death.
Oh my gosh, 29,
Okay,
29.
I gotta follow. I'm just gonna follow this person. I just have to straight up follow him and not let him die. Hopefully not die myself. Now I'm panicking. You! Oh! Oh my god. Oh. The first person I saw, I was like, I don't care what's happening around me, I just have to kill this person. Somebody's definitely shooting at me. Oh. Whew.
Yeah, knowing the maps is extremely important.
Yeah.
Which I feel like I'm just beginning to do, so.
A little late. When I saw you playing, it made me excited to try it. Well, that's cool to hear, but unfortunate also.
Same for me. And I bought the physical copy.
Oh yeah, are you gonna get a refund?
Yeah, guess not.
Well, you can. You just have to bring it back. You can refund the physical copies.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you just have to have a receipt.
Huh.
As far as I know. It'd be weird if not. I think somebody else said they were doing that.
Well, I obviously want to keep it now.
Yeah. Collector's item.
Collector's item.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad I didn't get the physical version. Does this make it early access? Yeah, I guess so. That's what, that's like what Multiverses did. All of a sudden they pulled it and they were like, oh yeah, that wasn't the real release.
Who did that?
Multiverses, the WB Smash Bros clone thing. I guess so. Herp shooter. That herp shooter sounds a little suspect.
Slop shooter.
I just I just got an email from PlayStation that's check out what's new in the game catalog, and I was like, oh, I wonder if Conqueror's in.
Ah,
The Witcher
coming
3,
soon.
Cult of the Lamb, Wild Hearts, Watch Dogs 2.
Come on, let's go!
Big Dave, Pete, and Winkle. We got a cool team. Big Dave, P, and Winkle.
They wanna fight, huh? Then give it to them.
Are you not happy this garbage is getting canceled?
How's your day going, Gassy? Are you having fun?
Do you have any loved ones you can rely on? Oh, I don't like this. Okay, I know there's somebody here. You're gonna melee me? You're gonna melee? Oh shit, he is gonna melee me. Oh, I messed up so bad. Oh my god, I messed up so bad. Whoops! I don't know what happened there. I totally threw that. Oh wait, no, I don't want this. I don't want this. You're too close. You're too close. Holy. 3 HP.
Hang on, gotta heal.
Millie, oh, Millie, you can't be there. Oh, she's pulling on my cord. She just made me miss.
Millie.
Hey, this is going great. I really need some backup. Backing up the dome.
Turn around, Cody. Turn around. Nice. Another one.
Just like
Oh, wow. Crazy. Who's ready? Can't be right there.
I'm gonna shred my shield.
Me and my crew.
What in the world? Where did he go?
What did that person expect to do there?
What? They like threw mines at each other and then both blew up. What the heck? I've never seen that happen. That was funny. This Vale is out to get me. She really just wants to get me. Oh, I can't go this way. Oh my god, they're everywhere. These mines. She's dropping them like crazy. I can't believe I got out of that.
Block the sniper. here.
Yikes.
This person cannot like learn.
No, he just keeps doing the same thing.
Strong.
I'll take
Packing
that.
up the dome. Reloading.
Where's that bro?
Are you
There you are.
seeing this?
Destroying shit. Holy mines.
Yeah, that's a thing. Who lays those?
Fail.
Right.
They're right here.
Yeah, once we got control of this center.
Oh my god, I just
thing,
failed so hard. Wow.
Unstoppable.
That was bad.
We need to bring down that robot. Ooh, Can someone help me with Itzy here? Ah.
Yes.
Thank you. Wow.
We got a, what are you talking about Dune? In the chat? You've totally lost me if you are.
Ice is from Dune, yeah.
This isn't just a payday. This is the free gunner spirit.
That was a pretty good match. You went 5-1. Ah, I knew it. Winkle did good part. Oh, okay. I thought you mentioned something about Dune. Guess you're just comparing them or something. All right. Gotta take away this bone from Millie. Too much of it. All done. All done.
League's lore is crazy. I'm not a League player, but I know that it goes very, very, very deep. Warhammer 40k Magic the Gathering.
Yeah,
and then
want some ice?
general obscure
Sit.
facts.
Millie, sit. Good girl. General obscure facts. I love that.
General obscure facts. Oh no, I just thought of eating pizza.
Oh, we had pizza a couple days ago. It was great.
Oh no.
Some people just like want to be hateful and mean with that as the entire purpose of their life.
Honestly, like, it is sad, but it's more scary. It scares me.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yep.
I don't know, Benny.
I would say there's probably a 1% chance of that.
We're in the same game again. Opposite team, though. Don't stream snipe me. Going down. Probably.
No way they're ready for us.
Yeah, people are getting upset with me because I wrote into a podcast that I like and they read my write-in. And Ice had positive things to say about the game, so they're mad at me. I don't understand how people work. What are you? Oh shit, oh shit. No! I don't think I'm... Oh, this was a bat. Yep, I knew that was gonna... Should have went the other way.
Watch your back.
Bad idea.
Wow, Amari really just. Oh, okay.
Rival crew.
I'm dead. 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 I'm dead.
What is this?
Mark versus Baz. I'm dead.
Oh, so close.
And somehow I survived.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm going to kill her. Gotcha.
Oh, are you Amari?
No.
Oh.
Oh. Kips.
Repairing my system.
Kips. Kips chat right up.
Goodbye. Man, I love just getting the final shot on people that are almost dead.
This is a good feeling. Baz. Oh my god.
Oh, I got it again.
Where's the Amari? I need to be supporting her.
Catching up. 1 moment.
Here you are. Baz is behind you, Amari. Oh.
Watch how it's done. Trouble here.
Oh. Shit. Yo! Oh, that was close.
Stay on your toes. Severe damage.
I don't know why I was doing that.
Systems failing. Pay attention. I'll be off this way.
Oh, look at us go!
Oh, are they getting our Amari?
Oh, he's... Yo! I shouldn't have died. I mean, I shouldn't have lived there.
The Kips is invisible right now.
Like I've done this before.
A little bit ridiculous.
Repairing my system.
Thank you for destroying their spores.
Yeah. So actually, they have more meaning than you might think they do. The more spores that are alive, the more like defense that the enemy Lark has, physically.
The more spores that they have.
Yeah. So yeah. So well, I guess if you're using Lark and you have like 15 spores, I don't know how if there's like a limit or something, but it's something to do with the more spores you have laid down, the more like the more difficult you are to kill.
Right.
Catching up. 1 moment.
Oh boy. I'm very hurt.
My character screen just glitched hard.
Trouble here.
Uh-huh.
Everyone was tail for a second.
What? I've never seen that.
Taking this route.
Yikes.
Oh no, they
She
have
thought I ran
Amari.
the other way.
We need an Amari on Amari showdown here.
Hmm.
Get it going.
You dead? Bye! Whoops. I didn't even do that on purpose. I wish I could take credit.
Grenade! Watch yourself! Deploying healing pad.
Oh, not you. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble. Abort! Abort! Oh god, they're all here. Abort! These are similar headshot sound? Like the clinking?
Got our Amari.
Gotcha.
My work.
I'm assuming they're up here still.
Stay on your toes.
The recoil on her gun is insane.
Ooze.
Kips. I might be interested in trying to like use her as the main character and like start using these other characters first. It might be interesting.
I'm into that.
How did like what are they doing? How did I just go so?
Enemy here.
Nice. Murder. I think I only died once.
Same.
Wow. You were Lennox.
Well, for like 30 seconds.
Oh.
I played as Lark like the whole round. And I died once, and then I switched to Linux.
You died twice, liar.
Oh, really?
Apparently.
Oh, yes. I didn't have time to switch.
We got you, Sam. It's over. So maybe if I use some other characters before Kips, could work. Could work. Could work. Wow, yeah. The senior reporter at Kotaku asked me to DM them.
Do it.
Wow. I don't
think
know.
that Lark's gun is like semi-honing
That's right.
at Sam.
I haven't used one, so I couldn't play it. All I know is that I don't like getting shot at by it.
It's like semi-honing, and then
It like
feel like
lingers and explodes or something.
that, and like if someone has a spore that's already like on them and attacking them, it makes the honing of the rest of them like grow, I think. I don't know that for sure, but that's what I feel like.
Here comes the thunder gun.
The thunder guns. Same map twice in a row. Come on.
That's why this game's canceled.
Yeah. Cancel it. Cancel it.
Oh, we're going this way. Okay.
Well, I was. I don't know. Everybody's following me. I don't know where they went. Oh, so how? What? How somebody died? Oh, they were in the middle. They're over there somewhere.
Eyes up. Enemy here. Hold up, I need to heal.
Watch yourselves here.
Is that the only person there? Okay. They're in the middle. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude.
Right into that.
Oh, I'm being too Canadian. Oh, oh, the healing. Good heal, good heal. Nice. Not the crying Isaac. Yeah. Ah, I couldn't get away. Wait, Lark killed me. I don't even see Lark. Oh, right. I was gonna try a different route here. Me too.
Ah, I'm exposed. How is that Roka just no one seeing her?
Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Yep. Figured. Gotta wait till Concord 2 for some new maps.
Fine. Too bad.
Oh no. Oh no! Whoops.
Watch this.
Run it, run it, run it. Hey, buddy. You wanna die? Okay. Cool.
I'm trying to stop. Oh,
Wish granted.
destruction.
Oh shit. Oh, I should have kept running. My bad. My bad. That wasn't smart.
Dude, they're not getting a lot of the tokens that we're dropping. They're getting a lot more kills than they are tokens. Oh,
What was
Roka
that?
with the ambush.
Time for some self-care. They spotted me.
I can't see. Yo, yo, yo.
Shot. Gotta let it heal you, handsome devil.
Nope.
Cash it, Linux.
That Roka is determined to just slam everyone in front of him, no matter the cost. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Need a hot minute to heal.
Oh, I'm the only one here. Okay.
Nothing can stop me now. I am safe. Oh, that part. Little help.
Ah! I got stuck.
Oh my goodness.
On my mark.
They killed all of us.
Sucks this game got sent out to die by Sony if they just made it free to play. Oh man.
Yeah.
It's like, why is that the only answer anyone has? It's so unfortunate. No,
That's the
what
first time
sucks
I
is
had thought of this game maybe becoming free to play.
Oh, is it?
I hadn't really considered that perspective before.
I've never heard anyone mention before. That's quite a novel idea. How about people just buy a video game anyways? Oh! Wacky idea. What a wacky idea for a video game.
I think I've decided that when The Last of Us Part 3 inevitably comes out, that I'm not going to buy it unless it's free. Or sorry, I'm not going to play it unless it's free.
That's fair. Very fair take.
You know,
Yeah, I think we should just start boycotting all single player games as well.
I figure I deserve that as a person. Concord 2. Ooh.
And it makes me so happy to be alive.
I know it doesn't help. I am aware it doesn't help. That's why I resent free-to-play games, because it has inevitably forced everything that's even remotely similar to either of those is like forced to be free. It sucks. How did you go 0-0 with 12 assists? How did you possibly? Wow. That's quite. Wow, somebody else had 18 assists. Holy.
Woo!
0-0. I don't think I've seen that. I've not tried out Deadlock because I don't like hero shooters. What? And I don't like MOBAs, and I don't like playing games on PC. I don't want a refund for it. I'm perfectly happy to have spent the money on it.
Dead.
But I'm glad that they're giving refunds for other people. Especially people that bought it within the last couple days and like,
Me.
that sucks.
Physical copy.
I'm gonna go see what Millie's doing real quick.
Not the extra responsibility.
She's just chilling.
Jesse does not.
Yeah, I don't
play on
like
PC,
games that
really.
are like designed first and foremost for PC and like mouse and keyboard play. There's been a couple exceptions, but for the most part, not really. Like I have access to playing games on PC, and I try not to at all costs. Basically, I prefer streaming games to my Steam Deck at this point, for like Xbox Game Pass and Steam. Or if they made a Sony PC. Well, if the reason that I don't like PC is I don't like tinkering with like settings and like trying to figure out what does or doesn't work, and then when there's issues, not knowing how to deal with them and like troubleshooting. That's the main thing. And I don't like playing games on mouse and keyboard, but obviously a lot of games can also be played with controller. But even so, a lot of games don't like perfectly support the controllers necessarily. I've had issues with that too. It just seems like almost every time I go to play a PC game, there's like at least one minor to like not minor issue. Or like inconvenience. It's not just like play. So, I'm not really a fan.
This Lark better lay pods. Good.
They all went the other way. They went this way.
Eyes up.
Yep. What are they doing? Oh, they weren't paying attention for a second. Oh, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Get out of there, get out of there.
Me?
No, whoever this is.
Oh.
Oh, Winkle's on the other team. They did really good when they were on our team.
Oh, they're all coming after me.
I thought they were coming after me.
Watch yourself. I'm loving this.
Nice. Took them all down.
Spores everywhere. Excellent.
I've never had any of those problems. It's my own.
Incoming grenade.
Like what you see?
Healing up.
No way I get away with this. No, I didn't think so. Discrete errors.
Me and my crew.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I don't know who to kill! I guess you're going down. Are you coming after me? No? Where the hell's the...
The enemy sees me. Healing up. Give me a sec. Hey, this is going great.
And like, a PC is like a, I don't know, it's not a games machine to me. It's a device to do other things. A games console is just a games console for me. Even though people use it for like watching stuff. I don't. Chico.
I think I'm glitched out. Yeah, I am.
Glitched out?
Yeah, I'm frozen on.
Oh, that happened to me yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
So I'll just wait it out.
Ah! Oh, wow. After all that, we got each other. You don't understand the low player turnout? Well, there's a lot of reasons. Marketing didn't do it any services, and then also all the stuff that I mentioned in that video.
People.
Bunch of angry people. For various different reasons. Bad idea, bad idea. I take it back, I take it back, I don't want to fight.
I do, but it won't let me.
Oh, he's still in here? Get him!
You guys are still holding it together 4v5.
Oh, right, you're out.
Yeah.
Wait, are you like... Oh, it thinks you're still here, though.
Yeah, no, I'm just frozen on, like, right before it brings you to the character screen.
Ah. Huh.
Need a hot minute to heal.
Did you know that the average lifespan of a housefly is 15 to 30 days? I think I did. Know that it was about a month. But now I will always know that, and I'll always remember that. That's crazy. We've lived a year for every day that a housefly lives. Did you know that the average lifespan of a house in the United States is between 50 and 63 years? You mean like the physical structure?
Ooh, I got a lot of kills there.
A home, a house? That doesn't seem like long enough.
15 to 30 days? That doesn't...
I feel like if you build a house, it should stand for longer than 50 years.
I guess it's including like intentional teardowns and stuff.
Yeah.
Ah, I see where you're going. Interesting. Interesting. Clever. You set up the punchline with something going into it.
But I will think of it for as long as the average American house stands.
Wow. There we go. There's the counter. 14 and 2, not too bad. Yeah, these halls saved my life today. You're supposed to only have a certain amount of these or something? It says warning. Use as required. It's not. If you it says one at a time. Use as required. I see. I see, I see. Mm-hmm. What did I unlock? Oh boy, something weird.
Was it kimchi?
It's the
Next.
member of the DG crew.
Ryan, thanks for the follow. How is it going? Guys whose cabbage lasted longer than a prime minister? What?
Yeah, kimchi is fermented cabbage, so it can last. I mean, indefinitely, I guess.
Huh. Interesting. Wait, this is lettuce though. Oh, okay. Man, basically,
Oh god.
why you gotta lie to me like that? Why?
Yeah, no.
Why is Sony taking Concord down? Because not enough people bought it, basically. Long and short of it. Hello. I could feel like she was creating a little breeze with her tail. A little windmill.
Come on, let's go!
Millie, what are you doing?
I wonder what the
Are you doing
oh
that right
okay was
now?
that.
Why don't you take a
Jesse's
break?
explanation or silence?
Yeah, I think you should rest. And relax.
Bounty cards up for grabs. Get as many as you can.
No barking. Hey, no barking. Nay! No. You're just barking into the void. What are you? You're not even looking at anybody.
Does she still do that?
Yeah.
Like as much?
Yeah.
Oh no.
She barks when she wants attention.
I mean, you guys do give it to her when she barks, so that makes sense.
Well, I mean, it's kind of. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of difficult to not do.
Me and my crew.
You have to put all of your souls into the ignore stat.
Yeah.
Are you Kips?
No.
Come on.
Well, I hear a Star Child
He did.
ran into his death. Ah, Roka behind.
Deploying healing pad.
Oh!
Heal up.
Ow.
Cover me.
Damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, she got me. She got to me.
Oh no.
What is with these gloves? I gotta take these gloves off. They're too ridiculous. I thought I liked them because they were colorful, but they're like rubber looking. Oh,
I froze in the game now.
what? Oh wait, that's weird. I just realized it's weird that it. We should have. You probably should have quit the game after that.
I can like aim my reticle, but I can't move.
What? Oh, I see you.
Oh, it doesn't show me. In my game, I'm like spinning around 360.
What is going on? Yo, 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 yo. We're getting wacky.
Oh, unfroze. What the heck?
What?
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm going wild. I'm going wild. We got the rampage.
I am headed here.
What's he doing? I just really don't understand that mindset. I always.
When I can get a similar experience for free.
I
I
just
mean,
don't get
do
it.
you play like? I don't know. I guess if you just get every game for free, but like, do you play any games that you pay for? Have you ever played like? No. Do you pay for Call of Duty?
There isn't anything that is quite like this game, first of all, but second of all, I don't really get the mindset of not wanting to try out like new stuff and like support different developers. I don't really get it.
Well, because they're saying like if you choose between option A free and option B $40, they're
yeah.
obviously gonna choose free.
Yeah, I just don't get that either.
Well, what? Yes, you do. You're a frugal guy. Just
Well,
don't think about video games for a second. If it was anything else.
Yeah, I guess it
you would
depends on
choose-
how much you like the thing.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Like this is the only area where I mean, even so, I still I like to buy games on sale and stuff. Like it makes sense to me. It's just I guess when it comes to like a quality argument, that's where where it doesn't make sense.
Yes. Yeah. No, I definitely know what you mean.
Oh, I messed up. Oh my god, I can't reach that. That's why. I'm trying to jump to something I can't reach. Where'd you go? Holy, that was weird. 1 HP. Oh my god, I'm so lucky.
You had 1 HP?
Yeah. $2,000 just on League of Legends? Yeah, see, that's like, I totally am against that. No game should have like more than a couple $100 spent on it. Maybe. Even that's insane.
Almost there. Keep it up.
I just can't follow that train of logic. Like, you should literally not even be allowed to spend that much money on a single game. It should be like illegal.
You're cut off. It's in the code that they cut you off after $200.
Yeah.
That's quite a lot, though. I'm pretty sure League is all just skins. I don't think you can pay for anything like... That guy just threw himself off of the map.
I have no idea, Ryan, if it'll be relaunched or later. I don't like when. I don't know. I really don't know what they're gonna do with it. Could have bought Concord for yourself and 49 friends instead. Yeah, it's just like I don't understand the focus on a single thing and not wanting to branch out and try new experiences and like really experience what video games have to offer. That's just weird to me.
Could have bought Concord for yourself and 49 friends instead.
Yeah, the whole like assigning an amount of money to a certain amount of time is just, that's also a problem. I totally disagree with that.
Yeah.
Totally disagree with that.
It's not even, it's not possible.
That's not how art works.
Yeah, no, it's, I mean, hey, support the developer how you want and how you can. I think Jesse's just like passionate about like repeating that this game is worth $40.
One of the best gaming experiences I had was a game that lasted like 2 hours. What would that be? What is the Star Child variant? You're right, I haven't even looked in there. I have no idea.
Journey, they're gonna say Journey.
Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Oh, what is it? Oh no. Shit. I didn't get to, oh, I got into another match. I got the Star Child variant. I don't know what it is. Faster
How do you
reload?
change variants?
Faster reload? Like the same as the crew bonus?
Really Journey for free. We do love PS Plus monthly games.
Shit, I messed up. Oh, I can't pick it because I didn't assign it in here yet.
Come on, let's go!
I'm like completely anti that, and I wish I could like rip that up from other people. Like it ruins the ability for other games to catch on, and it's very unfortunate. Gone Home. Oh yeah, I've heard people quite like that.
League is definitely a lifestyle game.
Yeah, for
If
sure.
we got her in a fair fight, claim their bounty card. That's tradition.
I dated a guy that was a league head. I woke up at 5 a.m. to watch the European champions once. This game has some elements of League.
I wouldn't just continuously give them new money for my own benefit. I would, or for my own like play. The reason that I want to give them more money is by giving the game to more people for more people to experience it. It's not the same thing. Like skins and stuff do not have actual value. Don't. The value is like being able to let other people play it.
Yeah, League definitely does not have that problem.
God, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. I just don't. I literally can't understand that mentality of wanting to play the. No, I'm not interested in Space Marine. I can't understand the mentality of wanting to play the same game for that long.
Enemy position revealed.
At all. Like, I would always want a new game. Like, even games that I like, I'm desperately waiting for, like, a new version of the game at the same time. It's like, yeah, like, make a sequel, make a sequel. Like, I don't want to just keep playing the same thing. Damn it.
I really need some backup.
Final. Two back. Got a pulse back.
Yeah, well, that's what I would say. I would respect it a lot more if they were on League of Legends 5. That's what I'm saying. Like, I specifically don't like that it's technically the same game.
I have been spotted. Ah, hell. Invigorating. No prisoners. Watch this. Grenade food. All right.
We're all scatterbrained this round. Soroka.
I get that. It's just like, it's not even just video games. It's like every type of entertainment or media. I don't, like, sometimes I want to, like, rewatch a movie or something, but for the most part, I would always prefer to watch a new movie or watch a new show. If I liked books, I would always want to read new books. I wouldn't keep going back to the same thing, even if it's, like, my favorite thing. Once in a while, maybe, but for the most part, I'd be looking for new experiences constantly. So I just don't get it. Like, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm so glad you missed. I should have been dead. Shit! Goodbye, goodbye. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I will go back to the same things if I want to, which happens. But for the most part, that's like 20% of the time. I'll go back to play Mario Kart or like Smash. maybe not even 20% of the time. For the most part, I'm always like, I just like to see what else is going on. I like to know, oh god, what's happening, what's being iterated on, what's being innovated on.
Come on, let's. Oh, it feels good to be me.
Ooh, gotcha.
Need a sec to heal.
No, not you. Oh, you weren't supposed to go that way. Oh, I didn't think he was going that way. So mad. So mad. So mad, bro. The first guy I've seen try to dunk on Conquest.
We need those cards.
I cannot find this health thing. Oh my god.
They see me. Bet they're afraid. Oh crap! They spotted me.
What the? Oh no. Yo, I'm dead.
Healing. One sec. Grenade! Get out of the way!
Oh god, I lost her. Did she go this way? Oh, she did. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's following me. This match is very over, but I survived, so I'm happy.
They see me. Bunch of creepers.
There it is.
Healing pad coming up. Kill, I need to heal.
Any second now. There it is. Yeah, Itzy is very fun to play. Pretty wacky.
Not to play against.
No, she's very hard to kill. It's over. You won. Uh-oh. Nice match. Oh, I gotta go check out this Star Child.
Oh. As if I'm level 22. Oh, I'm gonna reboot because
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
I keep.
Who do I not use? Hamar. Oh god. Not that skin. Dude, he looks even more ridiculous.
What do you think they're going to do with Concord? Release it as free to play or just Thanos it?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's no way to know.
What is this color? Oh my. Citrus spray. I feel like I have to use it just because it's so ridiculous.
I was gonna say I kind of hate that.
It's
I really, really hate lime green, like on things.
Yeah.
Like on clothing or people. I don't know.
Wait a minute. So it's just straight up increased reload speed, meaning if I have increased reload speed, I'll get double increased reload speed. He's gonna like insta reload his gun. That's kind of crazy.
Well, he puts each cartridge in like
Yeah.
by itself, right? But yeah, it'd be really fast. 'Cause, 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 'c
Yeah, it shouldn't spell disaster. It's unfortunate that people think that. What it should spell is the most polished and great feeling shooter in the last few years. Alright, let's try this out. See how doubly increased reload speed works. That seems... I feel like it's gonna look ridiculous. Unfortunately, I've been scammed. Damn. My brain has been scammed.
Love mom. Oh my god.
Damn. I didn't know your opinion could be like scammed. That's crazy.
The red dots are awesome.
Oh boy. Literally the stop having fun. Yeah, pretty much. With the stop signs. Yeah. I love how we've been scammed, but they're intentionally giving refunds. I wouldn't even feel scammed if they weren't giving me a refund. Like, it's too much.
You think you've played over 100 hours?
Yeah, I have. All right.
$50, not bad.
That's right.
I don't think they could be sued.
Yeah, I saw someone say that earlier. I don't know. Well, the refunding part, I get. Yeah, like I understand that. The refund aspect. The thing that the thing somebody was saying earlier that I'm way more foggy on, kind of get what they're saying, but I don't think it's true, is that like because the game's player numbers were dwindling off so fast that the game might have been in an unplayable state within a few weeks, technically, or like people wouldn't have been able to find games if it kept going down. So then they might get sued for selling the game that isn't technically playable all the time. Which I'm like, I don't know.
Okay, but you have to prove that to be the fault of the, or yeah, the fault of the developer, which is not the fault of the nobody buying it.
Me and my crew.
Unfortunately, you have been scammed. I love that. I thought he.
Terms with it.
I thought that the comment was gonna go in the direction of like, I forget what I was gonna say. Whoops, my brain's not working anymore.
I really need some backup. Deploying a dome.
That was a bad life. You can always be sued, but I doubt something like that would go anywhere. All right, let's see this double. Let's see this double increase in reload speed. I gotta remember I don't have invincibility on my dodge now, though. I feel like that has helped me quite a few times.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah, it's like insta-reload.
Our team is not good. And that's me saying that.
Oh my god, the reload is so fast.
Yeah, that's insane.
It's like instant. Freaking instant coffee right here. How did I miss? Yo! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Run, run, run. Oh shit, of course I'm running into an enemy. damn it. That was a bad way. That was a bad way to go.
I love using Amari after a haunt.
Mm.
Oh, they got me.
Yeah, I have no problem with. I was saying that. I've been saying that many times as well. I've had much more enjoyable experiences playing multiplayer games where there aren't that many people playing them. 100%. Ooh, that was close.
I need time to recover.
Soul mask. That sounds cool.
What are you doing? Where'd she go? What the? Oh my. Dude, she's so hard to kill. AVP 2010? No. I did not. Yeah, I agree, Chrono. I mean, that's kind of what I'm talking about a lot of the time, is I just wish people would branch off from the super popular games a little more. Because it just sucks that there's like 20 to 25 games that just suck up like 75% of the oxygen. And it doesn't allow for like creativity in the rest of the industry. Or like for anything else to proliferate at all. Because everyone's like, well, I can just go play this for free. Why would I go and try something else? It's like,
My
well,
spores proliferate.
that sucks. Woo!
Jesse, did you like Flintlock?
I only got like partially through it and then I started playing this, so I don't. It's kind of good, but it's also a little rough.
I think if you played all the way through, you'd like it.
I liked it, I just don't love it. Oh my god! That was wild. You want to fight me? Huh? I don't think you do. Oh, fuck, you got away. No! I'm dead. I shouldn't be doing this. Run! 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 Bro, I'm alive. It's stuff like that why I like this game. It's so like experimental, or like not experimental, improvised. There's a lot of improvising. The aesthetic, yeah. We don't have to lose this. We are losing, but yeah, they are.
We are losing, but we don't have to lose this. I agree.
You didn't know I was there. Where'd you go? Oh.
Killed me right as my teleporting animation.
Yeah, I saw that. God damn, he just stomped 3 times in a row.
Tim McBong.
Chrono, I mean, those are strong words, but I mean, I'm with you on the in general. I just feel like that about whatever, like, basically the top, whatever games have proliferated themselves as like the top 20-ish games in the past 5 years. Just all of them, I just wish would bleed players off into other things more often.
Wouldn't Rainbow Six be one of those?
Not just multiplayer games. Yeah.
Oh, really?
I mean, I don't. I mean, maybe at the lower end of that. No, I don't want them to die. I want the people that play them to not only play them.
Oh, right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, do other things in between and like buy video games. I think it's totally great and fine to have like a multiplayer game or two that you like to bounce in and out of, because I like to do that too. But it's like in between, try some other stuff. Especially because there's obviously so many things that are even similar to a lot of the multiplayer games that people are playing that they won't stop playing, but they don't know that because they just won't stop playing them. Damn it. Oh.
Regaining health.
I mean, the sales and the money made from live service games tells a different story than that. Scion. And it's not necessarily just one, but like I don't know. It doesn't change what I'm saying if you're just bouncing between 2 to 3 live service games. That's the same. I'm still gonna say the exact same thing. Shit! Oh, damn it. Indie games? Yeah, I agree. But the thing is that most of the people that engage with stuff like that there's obviously a large subset of people that don't branch out ever. Like, there's 2 completely different types of people that play video games. I'm only talking about one of them. There's plenty of people that do have more variety of the types of games they play and buy and stuff, for sure. It's just there's also a massive group of people that have no interest in 95% of video games, and it's that's frustrating to me, because there's just so many fun things out there that they aren't aware of.
And Tummy Stuffer, I would say that indie games have been popping up for the last like 12 years.
Yeah, ever since like Bastion and stuff. It's like 2006,
Braid,
2007.
Bastion,
Yeah,
Binding of Isaac.
yeah, yeah. I would say 15 years, 15, 16 years. That was a painful loss. That link is not working. That link got split up. A lot of people just buy one or 2 things.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. You can queue if you want. I'll be
30 seconds. I made a video about this, by the way. Very specifically about this exact topic. Where is it? This one. That's kind of how I feel, Benny. I was assuming that I wasn't going to care much for it. Because just judging it by looking at it, that's kind of what you're going to get. Makes sense.
nice Benny Lava.
I don't get what, like, there's a lot of information here. I don't. It's interesting that in all of this Nintendo's not mentioned, but I guess that's because, like, I don't know, because they're talking about Gen Z. Yeah, well, there you go, Chrono. Yeah, it's very unfortunate the amount of hate that people have in their hearts that are directing straight at this and anyone who likes it.
If the game goes free to play, I will for sure be trying.
Well, ain't that just fantastic?
Maybe Sony could consider, for the first time, making this game free to play.
Uh, all right. Well, thanks for hanging out, Sithel, on the YouTube stream. Appreciate you. Yeah. Have a good night. Almost 85%. Yes, see, that just sucks so hard. Because that means that people are paying for things that aren't games themselves. That's why I don't like that so much. Cody's not leaving. Sithel is leaving. On the YouTube stream. Like, I just wish that so much of that money was going into new, different video games. That's my problem. That's like why I have such a hatred for free-to-play. Because it just, it sucks so much of the money out of it. It funnels so much of the money that people would spend on video games into a few specific video games instead of like letting new creative ideas flourish across the industry. Hi, Jesse. This game only for non-binary players? Jesus. People are so annoying. Oh my god.
Get those bounty cards. That's the only way to win.
Of course, Benny, of course. I hate saying I told you so, but in this circumstance, I did tell you so. Looks like I came out on top, but you fell for advertising. I won and you lost. Dude, are you seriously trying to tell me you're not a robot right now?
Just a glooming gamer.
Oh! Snap.
Oh, I didn't realize it was De Beers.
I just got
De Beers and Roka are the ones that can fuck me up as Amari.
Yeah. They have too much
Can anybody help me? I feel I'm talking to myself.
Wow. That's like one of my least favorite Eminem songs.
Whose?
Eminem.
No, but whose favorite?
One of my least favorite.
Oh, one of your least favorite.
Yeah.
Just patching myself up.
Oh moi, I'm dead. Goodbye. Yep.
By whom? By whose hand?
I feel bad for you too. I feel bad for you, son.
Wait, someone said they feel bad for us?
No, Sion feels bad for Bloomin'.
Oh.
You feel bad for someone enjoying a video game? What? Can you at least try to make sense? Oh, I messed up. I can't see you! Oh, man. People are getting, like, pretty good at strafing around behind me. When I'm using Star Child. Makes it very hard to hit them. Play Roblox. Hell yeah.
Roblox is for babies.
Enemy location revealed.
I do really need some backup. Good call.
Telematic Linux sent you.
I killed it.
Bye, Glowman. Yeah, there's gonna be people. Yo, what? The Mori raid? Oh no! Oh yo! Hold up. The Mori raid. Get raided. Raided.
54 people of the Mori
54
army are
people.
invading. Look out.
What's up? Oh, you know, we're just having a gay old time. That's the saying, right? Ah, get it. Hilarious. Ah, how's it going, Maury? Can somebody shout out Maury? This guy's a cool guy, let me tell you. One of the coolest guys in disguise. Ooh, did I say disguise or did I say disguise? You don't know. Maybe I said both. Oh, fuck. Welcome to the Copium stream. You missed look at this, I got the Star Child variant. I didn't even know it was existed, but if you you can double up, you can like quadruple your freaking reload speed, which is kind of insane. I didn't think they were gonna do something like that.
Damn it. Oh.
Yeah. He doesn't really need it, but I mean he does. Shit. I'm getting wrecked. You know the only reason you haven't been banned is because we're laughing at you.
Oh, they're serious?
Oh, of course. I mean, I don't know. I don't know
Like
if
with the
anybody
red
is.
dots?
Yeah,
There's no way
they're posting the stop signs. No, they want me to get mad is what they want.
But like, right, but I thought they were making fun of those types of people with the full
Oh no, I
all
don't
the
think so.
emojis and stuff.
I don't think so.
That's
No,
hilarious.
there's no irony in their statements.
I just thought the emojis made it irony.
Oh shit. Oh, nice. Where'd she go? That's not who I wanted. Oh. Oh, Scion, can you shout out Mori? Yo!
Shout out Maury. Shout out.
Shout out. Shout out. Shout out. Maury, they read my write-in on summon sign. And Colin basically like shut down everything that I said. It was a little depressing. Yeah, on summon sign. The one that's coming out soon. It's out on Patreon. Alright, let me try this. Yo! Follow this man. Yeah, no, they did. They talked about it for a little bit, and, yeah, kinda sucked. Yep. No, he said he wasn't, like, not that they watched the video. I wrote in the write-in that I made a video, and then he was basically like, I'm not gonna watch a video. It's like, oof. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know. He usually likes to like have different perspectives and stuff. So I was thinking that it might actually go somewhere, but I don't know. He's just kind of like, I feel like because of the circumstances, there's so few perspectives that are positive on the game that it seems like I'm like people started posting in the LSM Discord like making fun of me essentially for and claiming that I'm lying. It's like, wow. Yikes. What a
It's almost
time.
like you're expected to hate this game.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
you
not...
should be sending private messages to the streamer to cheer them up. They are trying hard to do a fake positive about this game. You need, Jesse, you need some cheering up.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, like, not really. It's just certain people, obviously. There's plenty of good people there, too. It's just, the thing is that, like, good, well-meaning people that want to, like, show support for this game are literally scared out of doing it at this point. Which is really unfortunate, also.
Come on, let's go!
There's, like, yeah, it's so obvious. 40 hours? Yeah, it's fantastic. I think I'm at like 100 and... Hey dude, I'm subbed to your YouTube. Keep up the good work on your channel.
Sephiroth. It's a sick name.
Thanks.
Take them down and collect their cards.
You wouldn't want to commit wrong speak?
Yeah, I don't really know what they meant by that.
I wasn't necessarily super surprised, Ash, but... You're doing 24 hours? Ooh. I've been streaming for 10 today.
That is so insane.
Taking a couple breaks. Yeah, we should do that.
There's an enemy tagged out here.
Ah! Oh, that's not who I thought you were.
Get that tag, get the tag, they're behind you. Oh.
Oh. Yeah, Cody's playing with me again.
It's me.
It's me, it's Z.
I watched Gitmore's stream for like an hour one day when you rated him.
Nice.
So I know who we're dealing with.
Is there a payload? No. Ain't no payload.
Yeah, waste all your ammo on my shield. Do it.
I'm not really a fan of that mode anyways. I like being able to like freely flow around the map. That's kind of one of the reasons I like this so much is that it feels like a playground. Oh god, no, I messed up. Yo, oh, that's gone.
If you could only play Concord on the South Pole, would you move there to play it?
Sharing enemy location.
No.
No. It was the 2-second pause for me. No.
There's another Concord streamer planning to starve himself. Antarctica is dope. You're right. Maybe I should rethink. Get my priorities in check here. Concord at all costs, even if I'm starving. That's how we gotta do it. What the? What is this? Dude, it's actually like those walls look so cool though. Ooh, got her. Oh, I got the healing too. No way. No way. I'm alive. I'm alive. Oh! You can't tell me this game doesn't, like, come on.
This game is so good.
I know. I know. This is the most offensive thing that's ever happened. I hate it so much.
Like, I just went from, oh my god.
The guy I'm playing with does not play multiplayer games, by the way, at all. He doesn't like them at all.
Like, yo, I'm getting the feel for Star Child. Like, this is unreal. And then now what am I gonna do now? I'm gonna play Daw. Heal my folks up.
Fully buffed anybody is. It feels so good to get the
Fully buffed Teo is the best. I don't think I've
oh my god, they're all after me.
A fully buffed Teo. I mean, Teo's always fully buffed, you know what I'm saying? Hey.
Okay, everyone wanted to kill me.
Oh, I didn't realize Lennox was there.
Look at this abomination of a skin. What is happening? Why am I lime green with a blue face?
Yeah, you look awful. Abominated.
Oh. Yo, run! Yes. Ah, that feels so good. Escaping. It's a close match. It doesn't feel like Overwatch at all. It's so much smoother and responsive and satisfying. Shit.
Too. Not that I know a ton about Overwatch. Oh. 15-15, folks. Star Child in the trains.
Watch yourself.
Duchess.
Shit.
In this. Thank you.
I'm gonna go to Kips. I want to try to use her now that I have the buffs.
Now that what? Oh. Fully buffed Kips would be good. How am I meant to climb on this level as Amari? Or is that just not an option?
I'm headed there.
Shit, I'm dead. What is a coworker?
What is a coworker game? Such a coworker game.
Like, maybe they mean like it's just a casual game you would play with
Yeah.
casual people in your life.
Oh, we got the modern audience. Yes, right. Everyone's new favorite term. Flop,
What?
woke, trash, modern audience. It's all the new buzzwords.
Modern audience.
It's so funny. No! Damn it. I didn't do it fast enough. Strange Academy with the I mean, it doesn't have to be less. Like, ideally, if both teams were very, like, good, like everyone, it would be way more team-centric.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, you have to, because one team would, and then the other team would also have to. It would be very, like, 5v5 head-on, for sure. Because I've seen it happen. In matches where it's, like, a more competitive, like, there's more competitive players on both teams, it turns into that quickly. Ooh, God.
This one goes to the rival.
That wasn't too great. There's a bunch of different modes, Royal. I'm just only playing these ones, which are basically just team deathmatch and kill confirmed.
Give up easy. That's something
Rivalry's the best mode, but it's infested with people just trying to get the platinum trophy, unfortunately, and not playing because the game is going away. So it's kind of unplayable. Rough
Maybe I should get into
match.
old school arena shooters.
Possible ban evader. Why would you like make a new account or sign into a new account just to get banned again? What is the like? How do you not have anything better to do? Oh, we played Signal Chase earlier. That's weird. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna be right back. BRB.
Vigilante Best Chur. Hi Jesse, you banned me for asking a question. Could you please tell me if it's necessary to be non-binary in order to ask questions about non-binary issues in the game? Oh my god. People like, oh my god, I know, sorry, Jesse wouldn't want me to get on a rant about that on his stream, but that's the only reason I'm not. Let me tell you folks, could go on a rant as long as you would like about that. Fucking idiot, loser, dumbass. What? How can you ask that as an honest question? What, like, what would be the purpose of talking about? First of all, there's no I'm using air quotes, there's no non-binary issues in this game. So what the fuck are they even talking about? This game is a multiplayer action shooter. Like, oh my god. Literally it makes my blood boil. Cody, could you answer the question, please? That's for my coworker gamers doing huh? That's for my coworker gamers doing Waklum thing? I have no idea what you're saying. Get on it, dude. Tell what you think. I mean, this game, sure, okay. This game just outed. Sure, but that's not what they said. They didn't say non-binary representation. They said non-binary issue. And there's no issue. Okay. Because some, like, alien mushroom fungal being that is literally a work of fiction has the word undecided next to its name. People think there's an issue. And then people come into the chat saying DEI, like because there's black women in a game that you can play as, that somehow that there's a like cabal of people working on this game trying to force some agenda on you, when really all you're saying is that your agenda is normalizing white supremacy is what your agenda is. If you have an issue with like being able to play as a black woman in a fucking sci-fi fictional world. So fucking crazy, idiot losers. Genderless mushroom, exactly. Why I'm a lark. I identify as a genderless mushroom. Underrepresentation is definitely an issue, but do you think that that's what that person is going to say? Absolutely not. Do I think it's necessary for characters to have pronouns in a shooter game? No. Do I think the fact that they do means that there is some implicit mind control going on where, or that there is some sort of political message being quote unquote shoved down your throat? If that's what you take away from a he/him on a character selection screen, then I think there's some inner dialogue that needs to happen, or sorry, inner monologue that needs to happen inside of yourself. Say, why am I so bothered by this? Why does this trigger something so deeply inside of me that I feel threatened or the need to go around and harass and bully? That's something that you need to think about and stop and reflect on. The game is hideous and unappealing. Sure, yeah. I mean, Jesse doesn't like the character design at all either. That's the first.
This game is hideous.
That's the first thing he'll say negative about, is that he doesn't like how it looks.
Mind control? Wait, what? What are we doing, man? I mean, Alex, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. That if, as a developer, you would probably know that how certain people were going to respond to it. Yeah.
How many eliminate? Oh my god, you have 4,000 eliminations.
Oh. Damn. I'm still going, Eddie. I'm a madman.
Hi, Eddie.
Madman. Alright. I would like to not just have the entire chat be about pronouns now for the next half an hour.
I said that. They pulled it out of me.
Accessory. Oh, what is it? Wow. What?
Yeah, I'm not sorry.
An iron? Little cactus. I've been lurking a bitch to watch. Lurking a bitch. Wow. Lurking a bit
Codith the Barbarian. Wow.
to watch the game. It's definitely not my cup of tea, but I still feel for the community. Yeah, it's like, it sucks for the community, which is a very, like, a great community that I've been a part of. It's very, I've met a lot of cool people, but it also, like, it sucks for the people that this game, the people that would really enjoy this game that think that they wouldn't because of like its visuals, or think that they wouldn't because they think it's exactly like Overwatch. Because like that's me.
Gravy.
If I was just the average person that wasn't paying much attention, I would assume I wouldn't like this game by looking at it. Absolutely. 100%. It's all about how the game feels and how satisfying every action is to do. And
doesn't seem anything like Overwatch at all.
And how like the crew system is implemented and how that works and how the matches progress because of it. It has a lot of cool, unique aspects, and I appreciate them. So,
It's the
next
member of the DG crew.
Do you think Firewalk could be made into the multiplayer support team? Like if they wanted to revive SOCOM or Killzone, they could be used to make a multiplayer mode.
yeah, that makes sense. If this doesn't exist, that makes sense. To like have multiplayer as part of a single player game like they used to do, that makes sense. What's the next game I'm going to milk? I don't milk games. This is just a very unique experience. Or very unique,
voluptuous milk.
very unique instance where like the way that I don't like how people talk about video games mixes with it finding a game that is very good that people think isn't. And because those things have crossed, I have spent a lot of time with this game.
Not the exclamation mark bye.
It makes me disappear. Oh, you used them too fast. I think it's because you just did it. It's on a cooldown of some sort.
Come on, let's go!
Character variety action. I like that. What I keep calling this game is a character action FPS.
Yes, I agree, OJ. A campaign would have really, really, really helped this game. Although,
and it would have made it take another 2 years to make.
yeah.
And then people would be like, 10 years for this game. Yeah, well, brother, it's made it easier for me to find people that I consider like reasonable. Even if people that aren't agreeing with me or don't necessarily want the game are still like finding the channel and being like, hey, at least you're not just like talking shit and like seem to actually care about video games. And I want to.
Shouldn't have picked Lark for this map. I don't think it's really conducive here.
Yeah, this map's very moving around a lot.
Yeah.
Cap.
Oh, and they're already destroying my pods. Great.
That's not good.
Ooh, enemy! Right there!
Oh, nice. Sniper helped me out.
Enemy! I can smell him from here!
Oh my
she
god,
was,
I killed
she was
a
ready to
Roka
turn. I shouldn't have done
Lark.
that.
Need a sec to heal!
Yep, that was a bad idea. Final moments of the Titanic. Well,
Right.
Titanic was a pretty impressive ship, was it not?
The violin's still playing as the ship goes down. Rose on the door. More than enough space to fit Jack. Don't kill me, I'm just a little lark.
What? Going this way.
I'm not even sure if that works, but I keep doing it. Maybe it doesn't. It seems like it's not pinging. Oh no, it is pinging them, I think. I think it just did.
See, this map, the fights always end up out in the yard, but there's actually
Shit.
like good barricading areas inside.
Yeah.
But the fight always ends up like outside.
Fine. Too bad.
Where's Leo? Oh, I'm Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't know about that.
Means you die.
Oh yeah, somebody already said I was gonna die on Friday, so. Also, we're getting murdered by this team.
Yeah, we are.
I just totally missed.
No one will mourn
They have the two big characters. It's probably not helping us.
an enemy.
I really still do not understand how the robot works.
I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Oh, she ran out of ammo.
Low on strength.
Woo!
Ah, hell. Invigorate.
Oh, quadruple speed. Did I play Dustborn? No, I have no interest in Dustborn at all.
I have never even heard of that game.
Well, you don't want to.
Oh. Okay.
It doesn't look
Why is
very
Okay.
interesting.
Is it? I'm guessing it's a Souls-like.
What the f? No. What happened
Oh.
there? I think it's some sort of rhythm game, but like, I don't even want to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. This,
Okay.
There's no way the chat's going to handle talking about that game
Oh.
in any mature way.
Oh. I see. Okay. Great. There must be a black woman in it.
Used to spend money on bits, but then I found Magic the Gathering, and now I'm broke. Well, thank you, Sion. Ow!
Watch this. You are dusted.
Oh shit. Oh no! That sucked.
On my mark.
He's
Yeah,
Yo,
it should have more
Duchess is-
stealth trading.
Duchess is strong.
Only if she gets you with her blast thing first.
They spotted me.
My precision is compromised.
They got eyes on me.
Yikes! Couldn't get her.
Gotta reload.
Yes, indeed.
We can
Correct,
take
Blue
him. We can
Hound,
take him right
correct.
here.
Crap, they saw me.
Yeah, my main critique, my only critique, really, my only like significant critique is the character designs. It mostly comes down to like the art style clashing with like some of the color palettes and like the weird roundness of a lot of their armor and stuff.
Such a specific like distaste.
Found my rhythm. Someone cover me.
Taking that away from me.
I've got you.
God, them having both of these characters is really like focusing everything on them.
Pulse restore. Call it the healer's touch.
They see me.
Saw an enemy here. I need
Damn
some
it.
backup.
I do need some backup. We need more than one person attacking Amari at the same time. That's what we need.
Yeah. And De Veers or Roka would be nice.
Everyone just left. A robot with pronouns has nothing to do with what I said. The fact that people try to hijack opinions and turn them into something else is wild.
15 to 30.
Yeah, it's just the design. Worst thing a game can be is not cool. Unfortunately, it seems like that's what people seem to think in the general, a general rule of thumb at this point. that is like priority number one, is that it has to look cool, which is very unfortunate that it's having that much importance placed on that when the way that the game
like
plays should be
a
higher.
nebulous, like, because that could be subjective.
Yeah, I mean it is, but it's also
Looking cool.
yeah. I mean it is, but at the same time, I feel like I totally understand what that means in like some sort of objective way. There's not microtransactions, no. They were intending on adding a store in a couple months.
Yeah. So, no. 40 USD, we spent 50 Canadian.
What good game contains pronouns? Why are we... Can we...
I think maybe they don't know what a pronoun
You could...
is.
So you're saying that literally any game that is good, if you put pronouns in it, it's not good. What a wild thing to say.
Right. Alcacer, and that was my thought. I'm like,
So controlling. It wasn't controlling, it's the fact that there was literally hundreds of people constantly flooding into the Discord. Into their Discord just to like say negative things. So obviously it's very annoying on the 400th time that you see it. So yes, at some point you just start banning people because you don't want to just keep having the same conversation over and over and over and over and over again.
this game is so woke. It turned me gay. Need a Concord turned me gay shirt. Yo. Oh, yes. Yeah, I feel sorry for the devs too, honestly. I know you didn't mean it in that way.
Here comes the whip. Oh no. We're not really going over anything right now because I've said everything like hundreds of times at this point, but
Nothing wrong with some friendly competition.
if you have any interest in like my actual thoughts on the game, because I'm not really saying it right now, I would suggest going to my YouTube channel.
Jesse starting with Roka.
Yeah.
Get that mobility up.
Got a pulse back.
Holy.
So
Gotcha.
what are the spheres that Itzy throws?
There's two. So her L1 is like the really glowing bright purple ball. You hit L1 again and you teleport to wherever it is. So you can kind of like throw it ahead of you and like escape.
Oh, so she's even more annoying than I thought.
Yeah, and then her R1.
Yeah.
Her R1's an attacking one, and it like it messes with your weapon if you hit somebody with it. It messes with their weapon somehow. Like it disables. Like I don't exactly know what it does. It does something though. And then it doesn't like
so much.
I know, but I don't know exactly what it does to every character. Like it disables my red dot sight when I'm using Teo, but like some characters don't have that, so I don't really know what it does to other characters. Because you can still use the weapon, but I don't know, it disorients them somehow. And then But the thing
Throws
is,
chaos energy that will disrupt the enemy's weapon. On contact, it returns to Itzy and supercharges her weapon.
yeah, so it's also like you're playing it with a boomerang, kind of. You have to go catch it afterwards.
Right. So she, okay, I see. Yeah, this is a character that's not meant for me.
So she's very mobile.
Yeah. She's incredibly fast.
Yeah.
Me and my crew.
What is happening in the chat right now? Holy. We're just going... We're going full degenerate. You don't even want to. Oh, so close. Oh, nice.
Starchild's pronouns are daddy.
Who said that? Are you telling me Scion didn't say that?
Alcazir.
Oh no, all right, the other Scion, right, great.
In me harder. Daddy. Sigh.
Whoops.
Deploying healing pad.
Nope, 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 nope. Oh god, oh god. What the fuck? Where is she? Get her! Oh god, what's happening? Bro, how am I alive?
Oh, I thought I had saved the whole day, but the rest of the team was there.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Oh, I got out of there. Keep backing up. Oh no.
I thought I was alone in there, sorry.
They're all over me. Feeling strong. Enemy here.
Jesse, someone redeemed the tell me to do something, and it's the next time you kill someone, teabag their corpse for 3 seconds.
Good redemption. I'm gonna do that with...
Ips?
No, I'm gonna use Duchess to do that. That seems about right. Grandma on teabag duty. I don't know if... Okay, I'm gonna back off here.
Intel coming your way.
There's a sniper!
Roka! Well, it got me killed. Thanks. I did it.
Final. Too bad.
Yeah, that's true. I had to do it slowly so that I didn't dodge. Even if you're standing still, do you dodge? Oh yeah, you go backwards. Yeah. You have to do slow motion teabags. It's even more awkward. It's even more insulting. I hope they didn't, like, watch me teabag them. They're gonna, like, show up on the stream and be like, really, bro, you're teabagging? This game's about to be gone. Like, you're spending your time teabagging? Ah, it's so close. We can win, we can win.
I think I'm at a fully buffed Amari. Can I make this jump? Nope. Obviously the answer
They are hanging out over here. I see you. Why was I doing that? Why was I doing that? Oh my god, that was so stupid of me. Same, Sam, same. Same, Sam.
Oh, they got her.
You were very smart.
Targeting me, obviously.
I don't think it was very difficult to see that what was happening on this game, even post-launch.
27-27, oh my god.
Whoa! Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god! I can't believe I got out of there. Nice. So close.
Yo, I
so
love
close.
running fast as Amari. Woo!
All right, we're holding it down.
Yes, we are.
Don't go too far. They're
where's
also doing it, I think.
I'm trying to shield everyone.
What are you running out in the open for, dummy? Wow, I'm gonna go after him. Oh, bad idea. Oh, bad idea.
Time for some self-care.
I'm gonna come back.
Sniper.
Come on. Yes. Ooh, the pistol
Wow.
switch. Oh my god, that was the.
Wow.
That was. Oh my god, we were about to lose if I died there. Ooh. Dude, it was the Lennox 1v1 for the last kill. That was pretty wild. Thank you, Max. It sure was. Let's play some intros while we're at it. Scion, play your intro, even though you've been here for a long time.
Jesse! You can't escape! Scion! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
I gotta play Max's intro. Yo! It's so random. Yeah, he just said clutch. Why not just play everyone's intro, even if they're not here? You know? Know what I'm saying? The Max Factor. Have you beaten Elden Ring yet? You regret the money spent on Helldivers? I'm not entirely not, like, yeah. I'm somewhat on board with that. You're too over-leveled. What? Huh. Well, at some point he's going to catch up with you. Yeah, I think a lot of the hype surrounding Helldivers was a bit overstated. Just like the hype for this game is very understated.
Hmm. Two sides of the coin.
Still having her stick.
Mega, I
She broke it in half. Damn. By just biting at it? Did she like eat the middle or something? Wow. Hmm. I mean, that's fair, Max. You're also just like probably, I don't know, it's a little bit overstated how insanely difficult From Software games are. Like, if you're good at video games in general, you can figure it out. It's not impossible.
They're hard.
They are hard, but like, like they're in the upper half of difficulty, upper quarter of difficulty of video games, but. You just got to Caleb?
Oof, my least favorite area in that game.
Yeah, I feel like you're going to have more difficulty with Caleb. That's definitely a difficulty spike. Especially if you go there earlier than what you're at. You're actually going to it at like the right time. Most people go there earlier, just kind of wandering, but yeah.
Hope they're ready. I want a challenge.
You're probably going to, I'm assuming you're going to find it more difficult than anything you've done so far. Celeste is definitely hard.
Yeah.
I mean, and Cuphead's super hard too. That's a totally different skill set though. It's kind of hard to compare them. By the way, I'm going to remind everyone that this is what I would prefer the chat be like. Just talking about random video games.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder.
It was great, but I had to stop because it was too hard.
Shit.
Where's everyone at?
Not too hard. I mean, it's still harder than most platformers. I'm just gonna put it out there that everybody needs to play Guacamelee if you haven't. It's so good. You want some super solid platforming and fighting? Do it. Do it.
Never played the second one.
Yo,
My heartfelt
Chef
thanks.
Nick, thanks for the
I am
sub.
pleased beyond words. Only wish I could
I
repay
appreciate
you.
it.
Chef Nick just
Aw,
subscribed
yeah,
for the
River.
first
And
time.
Tamlin, thanks for following.
Next member of the DG crew.
You're just stopping by? Alright, see you, Max. Yo! Another sub? Tamlin. Thank
My
you.
heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Only wish I could repay you. Tamlin
Oh,
Rowan
no,
just
not the hype
subscribed
train.
for the first time.
It is only
Zion.
human to commit a sin.
Metroidvania. Yeah, I love Metroidvanias.
Sign 720 literally just gave me 100 bits. Thank you, kind one. Hype.
Hype. What was that? Okay, I appreciate it, man. I've tried Shantae. I've tried a couple of them. I really don't think that they're very good, unfortunately. My favorite Metroidvanias are Guacamelee and Guacamelee 2. Hollow Knight's really good. Blasphemous 2 is really good. Bloodstained is really good. The Ori games are very good.
Mm. True that.
We're not doing so hot in this match. What is your
No.
favorite free gunner rotation? Usually I use any of the fast characters, the haunts first. It doesn't really matter to me at this point. I think Itzy's definitely the best though. So either Itzy, Baz, or Roka. In that order are my preferences. And then I use a character to get me fast reload, which is either Da or Kips. I like both of them. I like Kips more, but she's a little more, you gotta be paying more attention with her. She's harder to use, for sure. And
Baz
then
is very hard to use.
and then I like to go to Starchild for the faster dodge, and then go to Lennox after I have the faster dodge, so that his dodge reload is even more effective. But then I usually bounce back between them because Starchild's also good after Lennox. So either way, I like going back and forth there.
To commit a sin.
And you just unlock the variant for the crazy reload.
Sign 720 literally just gave me 100 bits. Thank you, kind one. Sorry, clearly my last message didn't include the proper verbosity that is expected of me. Let me take a second to say that this hype train is something I enjoy taking a part in. It tickles me pink to throw bits around.
It tickles you, Dex. Why did you say that? I don't like that term. Good thing you didn't add an R in there. It would come off very differently.
Next.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for the follow, Alex and K-Trow. K-Trow? K-Trow? Appreciate it. Dude, I can't get out of this pit of damage. Don't use text-to-speech anymore, the overlapping. Oh, I can disable that. It was funny for a while, but it is getting a little old, isn't it? My god, this game is so just like basic and awful. Get
Right.
shit. Shit, no, I want the kill. Get. God, that was I'm not going for the platinum, no. I'm going for the wins.
I need the max win.
Don't know if I've heard of that. I'm definitely forgetting some that I've played. But I think I said all the ones that I really like.
Grenade!
I'm so dead. I just ran into all of them. I mean, I can disable the original text to speech because I like the voices.
The rival crew's about to win this.
So many targets, so little time. The enemy watches.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I saw her get that.
Now you see me.
Oh, it's tied. What?
28.
Don't die. Oh god, I'm spawned so far away. No, gold jerk chicken, I can't save
I was
you.
gonna say gold jerk chicken, don't die.
Oh!
Oh wow, we got 2 right away. Or right in a row.
First time I played Castlevania on Game Boy Advance blew my dick off. Wow.
I think
Wow.
that's like it means it's good.
Yeah,
I think.
somehow that's I
Maybe-
think what that means. Hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back.
I'm still racking my brain to hit you with a good game release date challenge.
Be right back.
All right, everyone start talking about pronouns. I'm going to set myself a personal goal to never suggest a game I didn't personally play. Hello, are you going for platinum? No, he's not. Not a trophy hunter. We're just having fun here, kicking it back. Man, I'd love a glass of wine. First time I played Castle. Oh, right. This is the blew my dick off comment. Love blowing a dick off. I would love to go back to the old school auto stories. I don't know what that is. Spam Zier series? I don't know. I heard people say the same thing about Celeste. I think they phrased it differently though. Celeste had a crazy hype when that was coming out. That must have been massive pressure. But I mean, they lived up to it. Is that a single developer game? I feel like I'm remembering that it was. Like one person made it. But yeah. Good for them. It blew their vagina off. I didn't like Celeste, sadly. I know it's good, but could not get into it. Still love the music, though. Yo, the music is insane. And yeah, I said like maybe 20 minutes ago that I stopped because it was too hard, but I think maybe it was more just like, I was like, this isn't really my jam. I love the color palette. The music's amazing, but I was like, yeah. But I mean, reviewed crazy well. Made tons of money in terms of like margin. Auto stories was stories. Oh, that's what you. Okay. Yes. Okay. I didn't know that you had coined a name for what you're. Yeah. No. I remember I witnessed lots of those. Love me some ChatGPT. Okay, I'm gonna tell a story about Cody. Do you have any games you would recommend for us? Oh God. Like, yeah. But like, I don't know, like what kind I play. Anything that's single player and interesting. What's something
It's the
I was
next
really
member
pleasantly
of
surprised
the
recently.
DG crew.
Thanks V for the follow. I was really pleasantly surprised and impressed by the Talos Principle too. I'm not a huge puzzle game person, and I certainly did not finish it. But the way that it incorporated storytelling, like it's actually just a story-driven game, really. At the end of the day, I mean, it's also a puzzle game, but it's both at the same time. Um, Backpack Battles. Talos Principle is on PlayStation 2, right? Pretty sure. Yep, I played it on PS5. Division, yes. Uh, Earlock. Insane visuals. And this is coming from like Talos Principle 1, which reviewed super well and people liked and everything, but it was like not even really like a double A game. It was sort of like a single A game. And then, man, they got some investment money for the sequel, and I think they really hit it out of the park. And it's all like, yeah, no, you just got to play it. It's amazing. And the puzzles are approachable, which for me, someone that like doesn't play or yeah, it's not like into the puzzle genre, let's say. I'll play a puzzle game if it interests me, but I'm not super into the genre. It's approachable in the sense that like I don't know, it gradually gets harder. You always feel like you can solve the puzzle. If you're stuck, there's other options for you. Like you can access multiple puzzles at a time usually. So there's a good flow to it. And yeah, the storytelling and writing is crazy.
Um,
You do progress with the story and face new challenges is the global idea. Yeah, pretty much. And you can engage with the story at like whatever level you want, kind of. There is a baseline of like some dialogue you have to listen to or like whatever, but you can, if you don't really care about that and you're just like into the puzzles and the puzzle solving, you can pretty much focus solely on that. But if you want, there is such a cool story and world, and it's all like fully voiced and fully like lip sync, like everything. Like it's just like super high production value. And yeah.
Spore? I haven't seen that name in a while.
Ooh, we're gonna spend your weekend playing the Talos Principle 2? Nice. Jesse, how much to get you to play Spore?
Too much.
I couldn't even get him to play a roguelike deck building game. So good luck.
Oops.
Tamarack Trail, it's called. I really liked it.
So
But Jesse caved to the group think, and he he read the open critic page and said it didn't review very well.
I think I looked at it and said I didn't like it.
This will win Game of the Year, absolutely. Concord for Game of the Year. That would be awesome if it's nominated for like best multiplayer.
It's my game of the year for sure. So far, for sure. Reminds me of Brink.
You played Brink, right, Jeffrey?
Yeah, I did. It was. I don't remember it very well.
Yeah.
I remember kind of liking it more than most people did, but it was also kind of busted. It wasn't wasn't totally complete feeling.
Wukong is game of the year. People love that game.
I
I'm so
haven't
mad
played
they didn't
Wukong
release.
yet.
I would be playing it right now if there was a physical release. Oh, I'm just waiting.
We'll see about Wukong. I have a feeling
Yeah, it's
I'm
like
not gonna like it as much as I think I will.
yeah, Scion. It's literally like a roguelite deck builder, except you're building die. So you gain more and more die as you go through the run. You start with 1 die, and I think you end a run with 5. But each face of the die, you're choosing and applying what is on it. And a lot of the faces of the die, it's like do this and then flip to this side, like flip to the top, flip to the bottom, flip to the right. So like you're doing things and flipping the die after you roll it. And oh, it's so good. It's literally like having a deck of cards, but like on die. And the art, I'm really sorry, but the art is like infinitely better than Slay the Spire. It is so like detail rich and like just like as good as 2D art can be. It's so good. It's like a deck building game, but not at all. Right. Right. Replace the deck with die. Gorgeous visuals and music too. But yeah.
Alright. So. Hello, Millie. Are you done barking? Are you done barking yet?
Is it metaphorical? I thought it was just like Buddhist lore. The fact that it's a good game besides 2 is just a cherry on top, yeah.
Hey. No, don't bark at me. Okay.
We do love a good game.
Cody, are you gonna stream maybe?
Sorry?
Are you gonna stream? Do you want to?
Or are you finishing?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's my next adventure. After... I have no idea, Eddie. Did you want to?
Should I?
I don't know. I was gonna end, so I was going to raid you if you did.
Each member of the
Did you want to or no?
I mean, I would have to set my camera up.
Well.
Are you leaving like right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It's alright. Catch you next time, DG.
Yeah, serious.
Yeah, the year release is a good redeem.
I don't know who any of these other people are that are streaming Concord right now, unfortunately.
I might stream in a little bit, everyone, if
wait,
anyone's interested.
Oh, no, I don't know.
I'll be 100% open to talking about pronouns.
Alright. I am going to raid. Somebody who's not streaming. Because I don't know any of these people. Well, maybe, I don't know. I want to stream somebody's raid somebody's stream Concord. Who's this person? Okay, who's this person? Alright. I don't know this person, but we're gonna rate him. Alrighty. Have a good night, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll talk to you later, Cody. Bye-bye, good night. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I bid you farewell. Hopefully this person's cool. I don't know them, so guess we'll find out.
I'm sorry.